Morning! Little Saturday morning stream. Yuri, welcome in. Wanted to test if it works on starting. It should. I'm pretty sure I know what's going on with those. But somehow I got a new bug, and I haven't changed any code. Where back-to-back one's the second one, the audio's not playing. Hey, Pagla. We got Dory. You get that leg day in. You can still do leg day. I'll be here. I'm back in my office, so that means I can do. There it is. Get to the chopper. Let's get our bonus code started. There we go. Let's kick off a few raffles. What do you mean? Do you wish me a good morning, whether I want it or not? Or that you feel good on this particular morning? Or is it a morning on which to be good on? Let's kick a raffle off. My plan today is to play Star Citizen. Did I type that wrong? No, I got it right. We're going to buy the Clipper. One of my plans today. We are going to see what a properly decked out 400i is. We'll probably do a little shopping. By that time, the Clipper should be dropping. The Clipper should be dropping about a couple hours from now. Well, afternoon, Marcus. Jedi 07. Happy Drake Day. I like the Drake ships. I think the Drake Complete package is one of the best all-around packages for the value, the price. I remember looking at this last time, and the Drake Complete is a great package. You get a capital ship. You get a couple capital ships actually. You get the Kraken and Kraken Privateer. And you get industrial ships, you get fighters, you get one of the best all-around ships in the whole game, the Cuddy Black. And then now you're going to get the Clipper if they update the package. So the price per ship, the Drake Complete package is probably the best package in the whole game. I stand by that. Now that's a line of ships that if you wanted to say, I was talking yesterday, I was almost considering at one point just flying Origin ships, but they don't have all the things. Can you join me? Sure. Absolutely. I'm always happy for people to join. I might be doing some boring stuff, but then we'll do some other stuff, and I'm happy for people. And I might have Dakify join me. Hold on, let me send him. Let's see here. I gotta send a message. We might be pulling the Idris out later today. My schedule is erratic. I'm on now. Plan on streaming for a long time today. Just ping me somehow, and we can see what's up. It's Drake Day, so we'll be checking that out a bit when it drops. It's Drake Day, so we'll be checking out the new Clipper a bit. You're joining in spirit. Let's kick off another raffle, man. I'm loving it. It feels so good. I mean, it feels so good to be in an office. Like up in my bedroom with the green screen, I was kind of boxed in. So to kind of get up and move around and do anything, I had to take the green screen down or climb up over my bed. And now I can just pop up and get something and pop right back down. It's not a hassle. It's not a hassle at all. I plan on streaming a bit today, but I do have things like the dogs to take care of and get something to eat eventually. So I know when I take my lunch break, my plan is to do a drawing right before the lunch break, do my lunch break, and then do a drawing when I come back. So how much do you think the Clipper will cost? Not too much. I mean, the Cuddy Black is what, 120, 125? It can't be more than that. I'm 90. 90. I think what I want to do, so I've been sitting here thinking about my, I also have big plans today, like cleaning my kitchen. Well, see, I've been working real hard, so now that my house is like pristine down here, I have made it a point to make sure that it stays clean. And so it's just a simple matter of when you get something out, put it back up, right? Let me go. So on here, one of the things, so just to let you know, so like I'm sitting there actually wondering, and this is where I'm going to use the website because I want people for Kick and YouTube to be able to participate. Hey, Hudson Hawk. I have a lot of prizes, but what I don't want to do is use this as a random prize pool, right? I do want to stick with the Gleam.io entries for it, at least during this particular session, this competition. Because what I hate to do, like, let's just say we did a quick prediction for the price of the Clipper. And then let's say everybody that got it right, they got put into a pool of drawing, and then one got to pick a prize, or draw a prize from here. What I don't want to do is have that person accidentally win the Polaris. So what I might do is have a similar one that pulls out all of the non-grays and whites, and then that's a separate prize pool. So it still pulls away from here, but doesn't allow the big prizes to be given out. It's a small apartment, don't even have a dishwasher, not a good start if you're lazy. So I moved away from, so I haven't had coffee in 2 months, going on 3 months. So I do have some hot chocolate from time to time, it's more just to have that drinky feel. So that's my plan. Upgrade the 400i. Check out the Drake offerings and Clipper. Test out. What else are we gonna do? We might be flying the Idris. That streamer we rated last night. He wants to check it out. So when he gets online, he's over in West Coast. He's over in Alaska, actually. So when he hops on, if he's up for it, then we might do some of that. Let me save this. And really, just kind of playing it by ear. I'd like to do some ASDs again. I need to check out some of the new missions, but I'm kind of like not ready to go to Nyx just yet. Let's see here. Let's do games. Where's my games folder? Games. And Star Citizen 2025. Let's do to-dos. To-do 2025 11 2022 V01. Somewhere we're gonna do a drawing before lunch break. We're going to do a drawing after the lunch break. Project Hyperion is fixed, so ASD will be fun. Did it yesterday, but be warned, NPCs aim and spawn is crazy right now. If when you tackle your Monday later, I would like to do that. I haven't really tackled that on. Like if we get a big crew and whatever, we got a bunch of people and whatnot, that'd be fun. And it's a great way to get a mega code. I'm always happy to hand out mega codes. So 400i. I logged on. All right, can I save my stuff? When I make changes to the ship, will it save? I don't even know if I have a login in here. Hold on. Let's see here. I bet Meat Shield for that code. I'm ready. All right, let's try this again. Login. What do I have a login? Do I have a login for here? Let me check my last pass. Where's my last pass? Urkel. If not, I might create one. Because I need to remember what my configurations are like. Like, I don't even remember what my configuration was for... Okay, looks like it's Open Observer. Okay, so let's log in with that. And there's my password. If you don't use a password manager like LastPass, you should. You really should. Invalid credentials. Well, that's not true. Account recovery. Let's try this. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it requires username here. Hold on. Log in. Let's try username instead. Yeah, it is username. Okay, there we go. That might work better. Alright. Alright, now we're logged into Urkel. Only full sends. Time to try solo. I don't know if you've seen me play this game. I'm not bad. I'm better at FPS than I am in flying. That I do know because I've played tons of games over the year. I'm just getting older and not as sharp as I used to be. You remember every password, do you? Uh-oh, somebody did something. Something's going to pop up. I don't know what happened. Oh, Sleepy Kitson, thank you. With the Prime, we love the Jeff Bezos bucks around here. Alright, let's do this. Let's make this so that we can see everything. So let's put them over there. There it goes. that? There we go. We'll make it a little bit bigger. All right, and there we go. Lazy Donuts. Yes. Well, I'm back in my office now, right? So it's just a lot more easier. I mean, I'm always up. I'm an early riser. But I'm able to easily stream. Plus, it's not a work day. I was selling before the convention, but it was bugged at the final terminal. I had to glitch the doors through. See, I'm not like that. So I want to see. So we have CF44 rhinos right now. Can I do better? So sustained DPS is 430. How come it doesn't put sustained DPS here? I'm an early riser if my alarm wakes me up. I'm usually up before even the dog wakes me up. So a ballistic Gatling. Laser repeaters versus ballistics. So that's sustained DPS. So that seems like it would do even better. Or do I want to go attritions? I feel like if I have laser repeaters, I should keep laser repeaters. Hey Don, thanks for the follow. So can we get attritions here? So how about attritions there in the size 4 slots? The remote turret, we got some Panthers with 553 sustained DPS. What can we do here? Scattergun repeater, 534, 558. Don't look like we do much better here. I'll add, and if I have an appointment to that, just the alarm just wakes me up for a minute, and I'll nap for another 4 hours without issues. Well, exactly. I have dogs too, but I even wake up before they do. Most of the times. So it doesn't look like there's really any value of changing the remote turret. I mean, I can get a little bit more out of it. Maybe moving towards some. Wait a minute. Let me change this. Oh wait, no, here we go. We can get definitely more at it. There we go. Never mind. Laser scatter gun? Is that a good gun? Order 3 salvage? Laser repeater? This looks good. There's a scatter gun. I mean, I know the word scatter means, you know, everywhere. Is that what that really is? No, it's not. What about the Order 3? It's a shotgun. Pretty useless because you can't really hit anything with it. That's what I figured. What about this Order 3? That looks like it might be a good option. If you can find it. Oh, okay. So this is hard to find. So what happens, R3? So that would be awesome. I mean, this is big upgrades. If I can get these, how come the S3 is more powerful than the S4s? Why when I put the Order 3 here, it's 5080 and here it's 11. I don't understand the difference. I would think the bigger guns would have more DPS. More ammo in the turrets? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Bombs, I'm not going to really mess with this. Shield, so can I get a better shield? Civilian grade C, so what can we get? So I'm assuming it'll be hard to get a military A. So what has this got? 45,000 hit points? And we can do industrial A. Thought I saw the top was size 4 and the bottom was size 3. I'm just going by what's on this list here. Parapet unless you get your hands on the military. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hey, Doc Org. Morning. Probably afternoon for you. So we'll get the parapet. Power plants. Okay, so we're going to need some more power. So I assume the militaries are going to be hard, so maybe this one. Get one more pip out of it. So industrial A looks like. We get one more pip out of here. All right, and then the coolers. Do the coolers matter still yet? They don't matter, do they? Industrial A. Yeah, I guess I'll do industrial A. I might have some of these already. If they're still in my inventory. I don't think they do until engineering. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 14, 15 in the afternoon, yeah. One's military hours, one's on not military hours. Quantum drives. Max speed, 201,000 kilometers per second. Civilian grade C. So what we got here? We got industrial A. Civilian A, industrial A, military A. Looks like this industrial B is good. 1 hour 45 minutes till take day. Please, Iron Chad Warbond CCU. Hey, Lord Scar, welcome in, welcome in. I'm back in my office, Lord Scar, so I've been sneaking in, playing a little bit of PAX a day during the morning. I haven't been streaming it, just been leveling my guy up so I can build my stuff. But I won't be playing much PAX a day for these next couple of weeks because this is a big period for Star Citizen. I'm doing great. Like I said, I'm back in my office now. Tuesday was my first stream back in my office, and I'm so excited. Yeah, I might. We'll get there. I won't be streaming much in PAX Day because I'm going to be doing Star Citizen for the next couple of weeks because they have this big event that's going on for 2 weeks. But definitely been sneaking in the morning and playing a little bit. Alright, so quantum drive. So we upgraded quantum drive. What is this? Are there 2 quantum drives? Or what is this? Is this an engine of some sort? Oh, this is a jump drive. Okay, you can't really change jump drives, I guess. Oh, everything's done. House reconstruction is done. So like I said, I'm back in my office. So Tuesday of this week was the first time I've been in my office, my home office, in over 14 months. For Onyx and Nick's Gateway. Nick's Gates. New thing is it's coming in packs so you have time. Radars, does this matter? Looks like it's already in industrial A anyway. Paints, alright, we have paints. Thrusters. Can you change thrusters? No, you can't change thrusters. So there's my list. So can I save this configuration so every time I come back it's here? So save. Save as new in hangar. Update loadout. How come I can't update loadout? Alright, save as new in hangar. 400i upgrade. Standard non-military upgrade of the 400i. You need an account. I'm logged in. Yeah, I'm logged in. Alright, so this is my shopping list. So I need 8 things. I might have some of these. So we're going to pop in the game. So let's pop on in. I might have some of these already. Because look, I think a lot of these are similar to the Phoenix, which I'd already upgraded. Where is my link? Alright, that works. Desktop, links, Robert Space Industries. But now that I'm back in my office, there'll be a lot more streaming in general. I've been busy. I still got more stuff to do with the house. Otherwise, the share button right below the ship pick is the way to go. All right, so Area 18, Everest Harbor, Grim Hex, Lorville. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right, we still got our hotfix branch. I'm not going to worry about that. Should I do the hotfix branch if I'm fine? Yeah, we'll stay here. I think that's just for the people that can't get in. You can save up to 4 loadouts. I mean, I like this site. If I can keep this stuff and I get to the point where I'm doing lots of ships, I don't mind doing the Patreon. Any of these sites like this where I feel like I'm getting value out of it, I don't mind doing the Patreon. Always some crazy login bug during free fry. Yeah. Well, I don't, I think this is just more of they dropped a big old update right before IAE. But this Wednesday is the worst day I've had in Star Citizen since January. That was crazy. Literally couldn't play. Literally could not play. Let's see here. Let's stay over here somewhere for a bit. I just think as the US folks start coming online, those servers get crazy. To me, the ping is important, but what's more important is server-side FPS. Cash Shop works like a champ. Cash Shop generally works, yes. They make sure that's probably their best team on that. They probably hire the best of the best for e-commerce to work on their e-commerce site. The stream sucks. My stream is much better. Is it? Is it? Is your stream really better? If your stream is so good, why do you got to go to other people's stream to look for people? Doesn't sound like your stream's very good. Well, let's see here. Where's my band man? Oh, someone's already on it. Good job, Phoenix. Phoenix is on it. Right, I'm going to move this over to here so I can see my shopping list. There we go. All right, so I might already have some of this stuff. Ooh, I need something to drink. What the hell happened? Where are my drinks? They trying to poach? Yeah, it's just like, this stream sucks, my stream is better. Like, yeah, that's going to get me to come to your stream. Like, even if I was a viewer. Let's split this into a couple. There we go. Oops. Split. Drag that onto that. Let's put him there. There we go. Yeah, put that in our hand. So they fixed the helmet, right? But I'm going to still put it here. Oh, I got my monocle on still. What the heck? That's so messed up with them. Well, it's a bot. All it is a bot. But, like, who literally would go to, like, does that work? Does that really, like, is there one person ever seen a viewer come in and said, this stream sucks, my stream is much better, and it's not even a link you can click on, copy and paste it, find that stream and go look at it? Has that ever worked? Like there's techniques that work. There's no way that worked. That's what's baffling to me. It's like, that's just terrible. Like, if you're gonna, like, get viewers, at least do something that works. There's no way, not even the dumbest person in the history of people is going to go through that effort to go find that person's kick site. I mean, there's just no way. Don't even, they want that. They want you to come click and look. They probably got porn on the site. They probably got a hot tub stream. All right, let's store that. Let's do one more. Let's get filled to 100%. While we're here, gonna have a big long day. Now that I know that I can wear my monocle with the helmets, I'm wearing the monocle all the time. Now I'm looking. Y'all let me know what kind of stream he's got. Spicy hot tub stream, sign me up. Probably cloned from a bought sample of bathtub water. Alright, so they still haven't fixed that, so that's a good bug. Got our monocle on. Alright, let's see here. So F2. Let's go look what we got already in our inventory vehicle. And 400i. 400i. Where am I at? Is my 400i not here? Where am I at? I'm in Area 18. Oh, I guess my it's still wherever it is. Okay, here, hold on. I gotta claim these.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I need to claim it. It's out there in the middle of nowhere. 400i, let's claim him.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, and then let's expedite.
Thank you.
Okay, and then let's claim the X1.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Wait, are you telling me we can get bathtub water? Can we get a bathtub here first and then go for the water? Yes.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There are streamers that, what was it Pokimane or somebody like that or whatever that was selling their bath water.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, so we got the X1 Force. And how many minutes do we have on this one? 890 jump. Let's bring the 890 jump here just in case we need it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I know, but can we get a bathtub here? You know what? I'm the kind of guy that if you want my bath water, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. I have a line. You know what? No, I take that back. I have a price. I have a price. I don't know what that price is, but I'm pretty damn sure. Bella Delphine, yeah. I'm pretty damn sure I have a price. It's not $5 a bottle. It's not $10 a bottle. It's not even $100 a bottle. It's not even $1,000 a bottle. But I'm pretty sure I have a price. Let me fill in the other stream. Well, if you can sell canned air, I guess anything can be. Oh, you can sell anything. If you can find a buyer. Noted. I don't know what my price is, but I know I have a price for damn near everything. Some of the numbers, for some things, there may not be enough money in the world to do that. People sell parts. How do you know this, Global P?
Bushmaster.
Is it poisonous?
Yeah. But very tasty.
See, you don't want a poisonous snake. A venomous snake means their bite is venomous, right? And so that's what she's really asking. A poisonous snake or poisonous anything means like the body, the thing itself is poisonous. Now, you may be able to cook it and get rid of that stuff, but that was the real question, is it venomous? Yeah, I mean, if people want sand from the Florida beaches, I'll go get some sand. You know what? No, I wouldn't, because I'd have to sell it for so much that you all wouldn't want to buy it. Hamburger in there. Air. All right, how much time do we have on this?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We have. Let's see here. I didn't pay attention to the time. What was the time? So we got, oh, just 4 minutes. So you can actually look at the components over here so we can see what we got. Because I did do some shopping, so it's just a matter of whether or not I still have it. So where are components? Under other? Let's see here. All right, vehicle. Oh, here we go, vehicle. All right, so let me look at my shopping list to see if I have any of these things. And plus, I may have looted some military stuff. I've gone and picked stuff up, Hathor in places, and just grabbed them. I don't even know what I have. I might have some good stuff. Oops, clicked on the wrong thing. Where is my browser? There it is. All right, so in terms of, what is the snowpack? That is the cooler. Well, let's just start from the beginning. Custom. Ordnance. What is ordnance? Ordnance are missiles. I didn't really look at that. Alright, coolers. Let's see if they have a snowpack here. Yep, I do have the snowpack. What size is this? This is size 2. I need... What size snowpack? It doesn't tell me. Not on the shopping cart thing. But I assume this is probably what I need because I think the Phoenix loadout is going to be similar to the 400i loadout. Oh, here's a grade C stealth. Here's a military B, size 1. I wish you could see this stuff when you're out looting it. That would be so nice. I got a stealth B. I got a stealth B. I have a military C and a military C. All right, let's see what else do we have here. EMPs, don't really care about mining, missile rack, power plants. Let's see what we got in terms of power plant. In the power plant, I need the Geno. I wish they would, like if I click this, I hate that I have to declick it to see the mouse over. That's so annoying. Onyx engineering is rough. You have to mine out the ore of the connector, fix the pip, and engage with aggressive bots. Also steam the pipes one shot faster than you can blink. Oh, is it really? Alright, so I think I have this. The Phoenix loadout is very similar. So I already have the power plants. I might have most everything already. Alright, and then quantum drives. Quantum drive, is that the Hurricane? Yeah, the Hurricane. The Hermia. Civilian A. Crossfield. Hermia. Crossfield. Haven't even gotten to the real firefights y'all were talking about. So it doesn't look like I have the quantum drive. Not the one I picked out. Industrial B, Stealth C, Civilian A, Military C, Civilian A, Military C. Alright, so I need the quantum drive. Shields, let's see where we're at on shields. And is that the parapet I want? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Industrial A. Yep. And then I have a competition. Okay, manufacture Yorm. Grade C competition. Alright, and then turrets. Is it weapons? I might have the attritions too. Hey, Wild Wellen, welcome in, welcome in. So I want attrition 4s. Attrition 5s. What's going on, Wild Welling? Happy Saturday. So we got attrition 5s. We We got some orders, twos. We got some salvage repeaters, 3. We have the Badger repeater, size 2. We have, oh, this is the, that's the Idris laser beam. And then that's the Gatling gun for the Idris, isn't it? Or something. I have 2 laser beams? Sure do. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, so it looks like I need, looks like I have the cooler, I need the quantum drive, I have the power plant, I have the shield. So I need to go get the guns and I need to get the quantum drive. So it looks like we're going to Area 18 and then we're going to Lorville. Alright. Well, I can run over the dumper depot and go ahead and get that now. Then we're going to head to the one place that I hate the most, Lorville. I'm going to get lost. I'm going to spend 10 years in there. And let me know when you're in, Sleepy. I'll send you an invite. Dude, are we even friends? You got to send me a friend request. No, you won't. You haven't seen me. I get lost in Lorville all the time. But the directions, here's what happens. Instead of past this sign that says this, people go left, right, and straight ahead when they're a few seconds behind on my stream. And so it like does nobody any good. You got to give like, turn right at the smelt sign, you know what I mean? But instead everybody's like, right, and I've already looked over here, or turned around like that.
We hope you have safe travels.
I tell you what, it sucks to be wearing heavy armor when you're trying to run around and get shit. Alright, so we're picking up the Hurricane. Hurricane. I'm getting tired. My guy's exercising. He's out of shape. Let's see if we got any crimes. I don't think we do. Log in as user. And total fine. Alright, cool. We're good. We are good. So we're heading back to over here. No, run! If I could run faster, I can make it. Am I gonna make it? Yes, I can make it. There we go. Digging this armor, look at it. Best armor in the game. Got all the armor, we got the multi-tool, we got the big gun, we got sniper rifle. We're decked out for the ASD. We're ready to do some ASD. If you can't do an ASD in this armor set, I don't know what you can. And what I do is if I find some ASD armor, I'll just swap it out. Let's do a raffle while we're in transit. Yeah, I need to get my Steam Deck set up so I can just push a button and kick off a raffle. Hey, 6 dogs. Welcome in, 6. Happy Saturday.
Now arriving.
Now arriving. Alright, oop, wrong way. What is that lady doing? There, my blood pressure is going up because I'm running with this heavy ass armor. Never settle on safety. What's the best way to get to Dumper Depot? Hey, Big Brick. Good morning. Good morning. I'm here. And Dumper Depot is straight ahead where I'm looking. I think. It's behind the medical. Okay. Alright. So I think if I head over here, I can get to it. Let's go Beavers. Is that Minnesota's mascot? That's Minnesota's, right? Hey, Ice Cool. Thanks for the Prime resub. We love the Jeff Bezos bucks around here. Alright, yeah, I found it. Dumper Depot's over here. Right over there. Nah, the game. Well, then I don't get the Star Citizen game reference for Beavers. Clipper? Is it a Clipper reference? Is it a Drake reference? Or we just like beavers? Do you like furry beavers? Or do you like beavers that have recent haircuts? Right, Dumper Depot. What are we picking up? We are grabbing. Let me see my list here. We're grabbing the Hurricane. Quantum Drive. Oh, there it was. Is this it? How many of these I need? I need just one. Well, let's buy a couple. We'll buy a couple of these just in case there's some other ship I need it in. Alright, there we go. We got Deuce Hurricanes. No, the Civilization game with beavers you're playing. Oh, yeah. I love that game. So apparently there's a new game out that's like that. But instead of beavers, it's cats. I need to play that too. But you're gonna start. The only reason I'm not, I would probably be playing something like that right now. But because it's IAE and everything, I'm gonna stream Star Citizen every day for IAE. But otherwise, I'd probably be playing that. But no, there's this new one. Let's bring up Steam. So I picked it up. And instead of beavers, it's pussycats. It's kitty cats. Very similar. If that's, shocking. All right, here we go. Library, and it's called Whiskerwood. Store page.
This is the highest honor any can attain.
No, it's mice. Never mind, I lied. I thought it was, sorry, I thought it was cats, but these looks like mice. I'm playing Star Citizen at the moment, trying out the new Starter Salvage and Perseus. We're going to be checking out the Clipper later today.
The teeming masses are pleading to live in colonies such
Wait,
as
this is
yours.
feline. So are these cats or mice? They look like mice. Wait, hold on.
As you tame
These are mice.
these wild lands and earn the payment for
Those are 100% mice. Yes, but the cats are overlords, as they are the evil towards... Oh, I'm the cat.
your taxes. You are doing more than any before you.
This looks like fun. I can't wait to do this.
Serve your king faithfully, and his peace will reign over these islands. This is your last warning.
Oh, wow. Dude, they were attacking the village. Oh, I see the cats now. I saw the cats. This looks exactly like Timberborn, though.
You embark
So
on a
I'll
mission
definitely be
worth-
playing this. But it won't be until right now. It's IAE. We're doing Star Citizen every day. We got drops on. We're going to do IAE. All right. So how do I get out of here now? All right, that is. I don't know where to go. There's Plaza. Let's go to this Plaza. I see a Plaza sign. I have no idea. Oh, there's Casaba. Alright. Now I get my bearings. Okay, alright, now I know where I'm at. This is the apartments. There we go. Okay, now I know where I'm at. But yeah. We're going to do Star Citizen every day during IE. I'm going to try to stream. Might even stream a little bit Thanksgiving night. I don't know. We'll see. I might not stream Thanksgiving Day. That's family and other stuff. But I might pop on super late hour after everything's done. Man, I tell you, this heavy armor sucks monkey balls. I'm just going to quit running. I don't know why. When I'm in first-person mode, it seems excruciatingly slow. When I'm in third-person mode, even though it's the same speed, it doesn't feel as slow. I guess because I feel like I see in progress. When you're in first person, it just looks like everything's slow as can be. But when you're walking in first person, it's like, oh, this is like forever. Yes, that's the reason why I'm slow. It's because of the gun and the ammo. Those things are huge. But we're gonna be doing some ASD later. Hey, Grimskunks. Happy Saturday. Our plan has a good long stream. I'll be taking little breaks throughout the day. When I take my larger lunch break, we'll do a drawing for a prize before the break, the lunch break, and then when I come back, then we'll do another drawing. Maybe somebody will win the Polaris Den. Maybe. Lots of raffles today. In fact, let's do one now. What's your thoughts on the Clipper? It's tempting to get. I mean, it sounds like it's going to be a great all-around ship, especially when crafting's in. And I think crafting's right around the corner. I think we're going to see crafting. If we're getting engineering in December, we're getting crafting in no later than February. I bet we get a tech preview of crafting in January, and I bet we get crafting in February.
Stand clear. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear.
But very versatile ship. We'll check it out today, though. We'll see how it flies. We'll see how it shoots. Starter pack with a medical bed and crafting. I find it's overkill. Yeah. I mean, the only thing is, it'll be great for combat folks. It obviously doesn't replace big-time hauling. So, you know, it's not the end-all, be-all, but it's a good overall ship. Like, the Cuddy Black's nice because, you know, if you shoot somebody, you got some good-sized cargo that you can fill up and loot and take from them. So it doesn't do everything. But, yeah, med bed and a crafting station is cool. But we also don't know how much crafting on the flyer we're going to be doing, too, right? I think that's the question is how much crafting will we be doing out in the field? That's the real question.
Now arriving.
It might be the Cozer and Clipper. I'm a Drake and Anvil guy. No, it won't be a starter pack. It'll be. Oh, you think it's going to be that? I was thinking closer to 90. Do we think it's going to be more than a Cuddy Black? The Cuddy Black starter package was like 125. So we think it'll be more than a Cuddy Black. I mean, I would not surprise me if it was 200. I would not be shocked. Too much stuff put in it. But does it have bigger, better guns than a Cuddy Black? Like, what's the better fighter? The Clipper or the Cuddy Black? I don't know much about the fighting. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. But I would thought it would be less than a Cuddy Black, but, you know, what do I know? I guess it doesn't, I mean, it has a med bed, that's, you know, something. Especially if the drama and the changes on the med bed. And the Golem cargo 60 to 70. Yeah, I mean, there'll definitely be a Golem starter pack today.
For the latest travel be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
All right, time to deck it out. Deck the halls with bowels of attrition. I was talking about the ship price, not the starter package. Yeah, but I'm saying it wouldn't surprise me if the Golem is a starter package. The Golem Ox or whatever. I would imagine it will be. Looks like they want to get starter packages for all the loops and stuff like that. Alright. Why am I not going? I know I clicked on that. I absolutely clicked on that. Y'all saw me do it. Come on. You know, I guess I could have checked my ship loadout before I even got here. Alright. So. We should have most everything but the attrition 4s. So vehicles. Origin 400. Okay, and systems. So cooler. So there's the snow pack. All right. What is this? That's the power plant. Are there 2 power plants? Yes. And then 1 quantum drive and 1 shield. Okay. All right. So the cooler, this one should be a snow pack. And this one should be a snow pack. Aren't I supposed to get rid of the jump drive and then put it back in after I change the power plant? Alright, so snowpack, power plant as the Geneva. Oh, wait, no. And then that one. Okay. Yes. Alright, a quantum drive is supposed to be the Hurricane, what we just bought. And then the shield is supposed to be the parapet. There we go. Save changes and equipped. Alright, let's put the jump drive back in. Vehicles. And then I'll just leave the attritions to go pick up. 400i. Equip that. $400i, $400i. All right, had to text somebody. Alright, snowpack, Genova, the hurricane, and the parapet. Alright, so vehicle weapons. Missile slots we didn't do. Missiles. Alright, and then Rhino repeaters, and I'm looking for the attritions. I had those at one point in time, I guess. I guess those didn't save. I'm pretty sure I had those on the size 4s. I guess I'm leaving these. I'm not changing these. Why is my shopping list? I thought, what did I do wrong here? I thought I changed R3 salvage. I guess I can't get these. I thought I changed these. So where do I get these? R3 salvaged. Does that mean I got to get them off of somebody else's ship? The Clipper opens up for new players to be able to do a little everything, and I think we see the ship brands in the same category. That said, I think it's for a successful pledge. Price must be kept low. It's a P versus E ship, more or less. Yeah. So this didn't come up in my shopping list. So where do I get these? Ardor 3 salvage. How to replicate Ardor? I don't want to replicate. I just want them. Find in game. Yeah, weak weapons. You may be right. They were from past events. From player ships. So I got the Stanton stuff. So did I not get those? I guess these are what I got from Save Stanton and all that. Oh, I got Ardor 3 repeaters right there. I don't have the 4s. So I do have some. So should I replace those? So I do have those. I got from the event. So I do have them. Ardor 3 Savage. So the S3s, I want to change to those. Okay, all right. So I got those from the Save Stanton or Save Pyro or whatever. Okay. Just 2s and 3s, never 4s and up. Yeah, but these are my slot 3s right here. So that one's a size 3. This one's a size 3. Oh, that was the 4. Hold on. This one and this one. So let's change that. And let's change that. There we go. So that just leaves the attrition 4s to get. So I got these from either Save Stanton or the Fight for Pyro. Okay. Alright, so we're good. So we already should be a lot better.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
All right, let's pull up. Let's go ahead and pull up the X1 Force.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, you know what? I should have checked to see if there was a paint. Damn it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let me see what paints I got. I can look at the other one just to see. We might change it. What time is it? No, we still got another hour. Still have another hour. Ooh, I can still look at it. Yeah, so we got the suspicious red, we got the blue shift, we got the shadow, and I can't read this one. Supersonic. I hate it when they do this. Your things in the way. So first test done. Half a person scrapped to fill the salvation with RMC. Cool. The shadow library looks pretty cool. What happened to my vehicle I had here? Did it disappear? I feel I should throw a some SEU boxes in there and a little vehicle. What's a small vehicle that 2 people can ride? Can't even see it. Is it not there? Where's my vehicle? Did I not bring it up? Well, that's a bug. I think when I started looking at it while it was coming up, it didn't come up. MTC? Okay. Because I want to put a small 2-seater in the cargo bay. Dragonfly's a good option. But I want to be able to throw a cargo box. What can I throw a cargo box in? Like if I was looting a bunker and I just wanted to put something in there or something.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrievals. Please visit us again.
Hey, Texas Honeytoad with the watch streak. Alright, I'm gonna pick. I think I'm gonna do red. Wish I had green. Alright, so the force is not there. So let's grab
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrievals.
what are my goals for today? We're going to upgrade the 400i, which we've done everything. We got pretty much all the components upgraded. We got to run to Lorville, get some attrition 4s. You can get stuff in the MTC, but you want to load the box. The Ursa would be better. Not sure if it fits the 400i. Yeah, Ursa sounds too big. We're obviously going to check out the new Clipper and Drake offerings. Later on today, we might be pulling out the Idris. Maybe do some ASDs. So Dackify hasn't played for 2-3 years, so I might have him run him out to ASD and do some ASD facilities. And then we're going to do some prizes and drawings and stuff like that. So plan on having a long stream today. Actually, we'll keep that right there for now. So, isn't this one a good one? Light freight. That's got a crew of 1. This one I think works. Isn't this a good one, MPU cargo? Is this the one that flies or on the ground? Hey, Citizen Spooner. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Drake Day. Happy Drake Day. Is the MPVU cargo, is this a vehicle or is it does it fly? Which one's the vehicles? I'm excited. We're definitely going to check it out. MPU cargo. We're upgrading the 400i right now. So yesterday, I completed my Origin shopping list. I now own every Origin vehicle in the game. So we've been upgrading the 400i today. Star Citizen MPVU cargo. The CSVM should fit. Yeah, this is the flying one. I don't want the flying one. That's too big. That's too big. All right, you were saying who makes the CSV? Is that a Gray Cat, whatever? What about the MTC? That sounds big. Argo. Do I not have it? I don't have it. Oh, there we go. But that only has a crew of 1. 2 people can't fit in it. But I guess somebody can wear a bike. Do they have skins for these?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But yeah, I'm so excited. I now own all the Origin ships. And the Origin ships are just my speed. That's my type of ship. So we pretty much got all the upgraded components in the 400i. We got to fly to Orville. Okay, yeah, I've seen this before. Yeah, we can pull him down. We'll pull him up. We'll see if we can get him in. Oh yeah, the new one. Yeah, definitely with the big bada booms. Yes, yes. We'll be checking that out too when that comes out. Might do some ASD today. Hey Sagan, welcome in, welcome in. You don't think this fits in the 400i? It might not. Thanks for the follow, Sagan. Thought you're already following. And this is just more of like, what's a good full loadout for the 400i? Am I winning? Winning what? Winning the game of life? Yes. Am I winning with all the origin ships? Yes. Am I winning with the prettiest armor in the game? Yes. I mean, come on. Nothing prettier than this. Let's get the light. See if I can see the light. Yeah, sometimes it unfollows people and stuff. It's really weird. Yes. I mean, how can you not be winning when you're dressed up like this? Look at that, man. We are 100% winning. We have all the colors in the rainbow. We got them all. We're decked out for Christmas. This is our Christmas outfit. We got big guns. We got big ammo. We got lots of color. We are ready to roll. We are ready to roll. Mule or the STV might fit in the 400i. Well, that looks like that's fit. That doesn't look too big. But it's so hard to tell without seeing the ships. Arma said his name Kindergarten Attack. I don't know. You're right. That does look like it might be a bit tall to get underneath it. Go Rainbow Ranger. Yeah, it does look a little tall. But you're still missing something, the jingle bells. Well, we need some jingle bells. I kid you not, sometimes when I set up a Santa with my beard and stuff, last year when I was walking into a restaurant with, what did I just deploy? With a Christmas Santa hat. And this, I swear, this little 6-year-old girl, she goes, Santa! Because I had a Christmas shirt on too and everything. Yeah, this looks bigger. Alright, let's take him over here. You know I'm going to get this vehicle all loaded out and then I'm going to hit an asteroid. Y'all know that, right? 100% hit an asteroid. Santa in Florida with a Hawaiian shirt. Yes. It's a Hawaiian Santa shirt, yes. It is Hawaiian. Speaking of which, I gotta design me some Old Man Observer Hawaiian Santa shirts. So what else are we saying might fit? A mule or STV? Hey Hanger, welcome in. Aloha. Who makes the mule? Is that Argo, Drake? Who makes the mule? Do I have a mule? I might not have a mule. Are you going for more combat? We're going to do some combat today. Definitely going to do some combat today. You know what? Is the Nox a 2-seater? Oh, it's only got a crew of 1. I thought the Dragonfly could suit 2. What's the bike that can seat 2? I thought that could seat 2. Is it the Nox that can? Who makes the Nox? That's one of those alien ones, isn't it? Who makes the Nox? So why does it say crew of 1? See how it says crew 1? Who makes the Nox? I need to search real bad. Okay, that's all the way up here. 400i. We're looking for something that we could throw, you know, throw in there for getting around on the ground. Here we go. Is this seat 2? Yeah, Nox is alien. I can't remember if this seat's 2.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Crew 1 because you're only one operator, but seats 2. I wish it would tell you that. Nox is single. Cyclone Mike. So cooler, plant, vehicle weapons. So I can add weapons to this though. Nice. What do I have that I can put on it? I need to get some weapons. I should take these off some vehicles. Where are these? What vehicles are these on? Does it tell you what vehicle these are on? Oh, they're on the Salvation. We might be scrapping this off the Salvation. And what are these on? This is on the Origin X1. And this one's on the Salvation. And the X1 Force. Let's just pull the 2 X1s. Oops.
Welcome to the
Oh, let me change the paint.
Goodbye.
Let's change the paint. X1. So since the link doesn't go, we're going to stick in family here. STV 2-seater will fit. Okay. Alright, so let's grab... what paint am I going to use with this? I can't see the supersonic. Let's go with the dragon. We'll go with the dragon. Alright, save changes. And then weapons. Yeah, it's got Bulldog repeaters on it. Nice. Are you excited for the Clipper today? Yeah, I'm ready to check it out. I mean, I'll be excited when I check. I'll be excited when crafting's in. That's when I'll be excited. Otherwise, it's just another ship with a med bed. All right, let's pull this up.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's pull up the Force. Force, here he is. Let's retrieve him. All right, let's change the livery of the X1. Oh, the Ox looks like a good time. Alright, what paint we're going to put on the X1? Do we do the dragon in one and the wolf in the other? Yeah, that's what we do. So we got the red dog. We'll do... The Force has the dragon, and then this one will go with the red dog. There we go. The mini raft, that's most likely going to be $55. See, we're all over the place. I've said 90. Other people have said 55. We've seen upwards of 200 being predicted. Small hauler can take 64. Is 64 SCU? Are we talking about the Ox? Wait, never mind. We're talking about the Ox, not the Clipper. Y'all confused me. I thought we were talking about the Clipper there for a minute. I would guess it should be around the same price as the whole A or a little less since it has no interior. Yeah, the Ox, I don't know. I haven't thought about the Ox price. How much does the whole A go for? 90, 100. Getting all kinds of numbers. Yeah, that's kind of sharp. I like that. That looks awesome on the bike. I like this paint on this. This looks sharp. That looks good. Yeah, this looks nice. With my backpack hanging out, looks fabulous. I love the dragon. The dragon matches my armor. Got the blue interior. Hold on, let me let the dogs up for a minute. Just let them go outside for a second. I love it. I can pop up from my chair with the green screen still up. That's some aerodynamic drag for you. Let's take him over here. Put him right there. The Clipper will be similar price to the Cuddy Red. Okay. Yeah, we're all over the place with the Clipper price. And people are having a hard time pricing it because that's how different it is. People are having a hard time pricing it. But the Clipper Red's more expensive than the Cuddy Black, right?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, let's grab the X1.
Your vehicle has been replaced.
How much is the Cuddy Red? Star Citizen Cutlass Red. $135. Yeah. I don't know, man. So hard to tell. So hard to tell. I mean, being the first vehicle, well, it's not the first vehicle at the crafting station because think about the salvage ships kind of has a crafting station already. So being the first vehicle at the crafting station, it wouldn't surprise me if it was 200. But it wouldn't surprise me if it was 90. I don't know. It's just we don't know how to value it. What's the cheapest ship with a med bed? How about that? What's the smallest ship with a med bed? $175, $160. Pisces. How much does the Pisces go for? Whatever ship fits a Nursa. And how much does the Pisces run for? Not really, because the Pisces may be cheaper than whatever ship can fit a Nursa. Yeah, see, I think that's wrong. So I think you're wrong, Pagla. I don't think you can find a ship that costs $65 that can fit a Nursa. So you're actually wrong. The Wolf is kind of okay, but he doesn't look mean enough. Because I don't think you're finding a ship that can fit a Nursa for $65. Let's put him over here. Yep, corrected myself once Pagan mentioned it. vehicle. They look exactly the same. All right, so someone said the STV. Who makes the STV?
Welcome
Oh, the
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
we already pulled out the CSV. The CSV is there. This is the CSV, right? Great cat.
Welcome to the ASOP
Great
Vehicle
cat.
Retrieval System.
We're gonna see if we can get a vehicle that can carry a cargo box. You put couches on the back and you carry a full squad. You know. There you go. Great cat, great cat, great cat. I don't have the which one are we still looking for? The PTV? What we think might be another option? A two-seater that can carry a cargo box? Oh, did you? Which one did you get? I will say this: you're not the first to buy the Hawaiian shirt, though. I've had sales, but what'd you get? I got one of my new ones coming. I'll be wearing a new one hopefully next week. The Cyclone? Who makes the Cyclones? Oh, here we go. So what do we... Pathfinder? Is that what we're talking about? Is this one? Does this one carry cargo and 2 people? Well, let's take a look at it. Screw it. I don't think I've ever put it in. I have never put it in. I've never looked at this vehicle. Let's go check it out.
Goodbye.
Vehicles. This is where insurance is going to be awesome, when you can get all your thing decked out, and if something were to happen, you can still get it back quickly. He wants one that can hold a 1 SCU box. Yes. Ooh, will that hold a box? This is one of the things I'm giving away. I think this is one of the skins I'm giving away. We'll check it out. 40 minutes, yes, we got 38 minutes. 38 minutes. Let's go see what it looks like.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Man, I cannot wait for 4.5. For me, the big reason I want 4.5 is not engineering, is so that I can get the filter and the search. I'm so mad they removed the thrust from the racing variant.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It would seem like you would want a thrust in a racing variant. And don't let me forget, I want to put a cargo box in here. Yeah, pretty much. The thinking is, if there's a mission where you got anti-aircraft shooting you, so you have to go away, like the recent missions we were doing, you have to land somewhere far away, and then take a 2-seater with a cargo box, so you can go in and then obviously do the mission, but then if you want some loot, you got an SCU crate. That's kind of the idea. Like, what would that loadout look like? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if I've ever pulled a Cyclone out before. Cyclone or the SCV. I like this because it looks like a Doom buggy. Look at 2-seater. Yes, if this works and it's got cargo slot, yes. Like, no. Does he not have a cargo slot? He doesn't have a cargo slot. It still looks fun. This looks sharp. This looks sharp. I dig this a lot. This looks badass. And a couch. What's with the couches? Man, this looks great. I cannot wait till they add more gameplay for vehicles. I think vehicles are fun. Ground vehicles. I just told you the base model has the cargo grid. Did you? Well, but I'm reading a bunch of different chat. I'm doing a bunch of different things. My brain's talking about all kinds of stuff. So I missed that. Apologize. It'll happen again though. So what is the RN? Like, what is that supposed to be? Just, does it go, like, what makes it better? If it can't carry cargo, what makes it better than the base model?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Does it have more gas? Couch seating, you need that because some people are dangerous behind the wheel. So which one's the base model? Oh, here we go. I got two of them.
Please visit us.
Do I have any? I don't think I have any more library. Might be getting some Cyclone library. Yep. All right. So I don't have anything. Not anything else.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Tumbrel, Cyclone, base model, retrieve.
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
All right, then we're bringing up the 400i. That was my fault. I'll learn later about the 1 SCU requirement. If this fits, this is perfect. Man, you could do a lot with that. Oh, this is not a two-seater. I guess, can someone ride on the back here? Would you fall off? Can you get up here easy? Can you get up here? I guess you would have a hard time getting up here. I guess you'd have to kind of finagle it. But this is not a two-seater. But if I have multiple bikes, one person can be riding the bike, and this could be one person could be driving this. So it doesn't have to be a two-seater with the bikes. Drag Day starts in about 33 minutes. Yeah. So in this scenario, if I have two bikes on there and then this, then there's plenty of vehicles for people. Whoa, Cooley, finally a senior. I'm 65 last July, 65 times around our star. Anyway, enjoying retirement, but paying out more now than living with my daughter. Yep, there you go. Dave Tier, the backyard ufologist. Well, welcome in, welcome in. And not to know the purpose of the couch. I don't want to know the purpose of the couch either. You've been playing 2 months? I've been playing a little over a year. I enjoy this game quite a bit. I'm a flying clown in the game. That's pretty much what I am. Alright, so this one can put a little box in the back. So two-seater. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Oh yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. Hey, Agent Kozak. Yeah, this is perfect. So what's the advantage of the RN? What does the RN do? Like, it seemed like that one you have the advantage of cargo. What do you get with the RN? What makes the RN what it is? I think the MTC is a perfect vehicle for your mission. What are you up to? Bunch of different stuff. Right now we're trying to see what fits in the 400i. RN's supposed to be faster. Okay. It looks like it's faster. Alright, let's pull the 400i out. Will the MTC even fit? I thought the MTC was big. Who makes the MTC?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All these 3-letter initials, man, I can never remember who makes which ones. TAC Max. Cyclone RC runs on orc rules. I don't know if I have an MTC. Who makes it? Because I don't think I have an MTC. Yeah, it's big. Because I just saw it in the showcase on Thursday. Is it a Grey Cat vehicle? Who makes it? Grey Cat, yeah. I don't think I have one. Grey Cat. PTV. I do have one. We'll pull this up too. We'll pull this is the last one we're doing. This is the last one.
Please visit us again.
Last one. See if we got some. Much trash carrier. See if we got anything. I'm chilling in next, trying to figure out something to do. There's missions there. There's missions. I don't have any libraries for it. I mean, there are new missions over there.
The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Last one we're pulling up. And then we bring the 400i up.
Vehicle select your vehicle.
Alright, be right back.
Follow the
Checking my dogs. Alrighty. Can you tell I don't like that vehicle? What's wrong with it? Let's go see. Let's see what's wrong with it. So she's discovering Star Citizen 2, huh? David Tira, it's really helping me in many ways. Okay, I'll be watching. Thanks. I have a small Grey Cat car. It works great. Cool. Yes, a group is definitely recommending those types of missions. Alright, here's the Grey Cat. Inferior to the Ursa, but the Ursa's bigger. I think that's the problem. Isn't the Ursa bigger? Hey, thanks for the sub, David. The backyard ufologist. Or is this the size of the Ursa? Because then the Ursa would be better. This looks way too tall. There's no way this is fitting in the 400. There is no way, no how. Yeah, this is not fitting. You guys are smoking. Whoever suggested this, man, you all are smoking. There's no way this is fitting in a 400i. Hey, Blues. Happy Saturday. Yeah, my old YouTube channel, I'm Flying Clown in Game. Oh, you're Flying Clown in Game. I thought you were saying you were a Flying Clown in Game. The only thing that MTC has better is the S2 guns. Well, it makes sense. Yeah, there is no way, no how this is fitting in there. You guys are smoking. Yeah, this is the least likely. Oop, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just parking. Just doing a little parking. Just doing a little parking. Man's all right. Just making some adjustments here. We have fun. Alright, let's turn his engine off. This thing's dangerous. Yeah, well, here's the deal. If I need size 2 guns and I'm on the ground pagan, I'm taking me a Nova tank. That's what I'm taking. When you absolutely, positively have to clear out all the ground people, take the Nova tank. Except no substitutes.
Welcome to the ASOP
Well, that's what I'm
vehicle
taking.
retrieval system.
They need more vehicles that fit the Nova tank. Alright, here we go. 400i. 400i. There we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Bye.
25 minutes till Drake Day. What do we think? The gray cat, we call it the golf cart. Yeah. There's actually another vehicle that looks like a golf cart. So what do we think? Let's see here. What do we think will be the war bond? So yesterday was the 600i. So I suspect it'll be something good. There we go. Make it a little bit bigger for y'all. And we'll do it like this. There we go. Hey man, I noticed you aren't coughing as much. Yes, I quit drinking coffee. I've been, that's been the biggest change. And it's nowhere, it's getting 1,000 times better. Getting better and better, and 100% to drinking coffee. Maybe the Ironclad War Bond. Alright, so where's Drake? Where's Drake Day? Ironclad War Bond, I could see that. But if it's an existing ship... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Cuddy Black? Yep, I did. I cut back in July, I want to say, or August. I went with caffeine-free coffee, and that helped out a lot. And then about 2.5 months ago, I cold turkey, no more coffee. I've been drinking coffee for my entire life. The NPCs are brutal. I hate that when the spawns are crazy. We might not be doing some. Might not be doing any of that. All right, so let's just. That's not. I'm not even gonna try this. This is just not fitting. I don't even know why you all suggested this. Who suggested this? I should ban you. Because of my cough. So I have this. This is what I have. Reflux, Lyro, something. Here it is. I have Lyra, Nocro, Lawful, blah, 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 blah. Reflux. And my premise was, I drink coffee in the morning, like right when I wake up. Belly's empty and everything. And so what happens is, it's like acid reflux, but instead of having an upset stomach, hey Pinar, instead of having an upset stomach, it gets up in my throat and it kind of itches it and stuff. And I'm pretty positive that caffeine, or no caffeine, and the hot coffee and just everything girdling up the belly in the morning and stuff is 100% a huge problem. And once I cut this out, it helped out quite a bit. But like the coughing was awful, like it hurt. Now it doesn't hurt. And I just have this mental cough, and I think it'll eventually go away too. Alright, so I'm gonna move this thing out of the way. Because we are not taking this. Let's move him on over here. Alright, where can we park him out of the way? Alright, we'll park him right here. No ox either? Because if we were doing net, if that would fit, then we would just get an Ursa, put an Ursa in there and be done with it. Med bed and everything. Mush water is pretty good. They're really not going to release the Clipper, man. We don't think the Clipper's coming today? I thought that was known. It was in the show floor. They're releasing the Clipper today. You guys are crazy. Talking crazy. It's not unless you have, yeah, because it doesn't have new ships on there. It didn't have the salvage either. So you'll see it only lists ships that are currently available before IAE. It doesn't list new ships, concept ships, or anything like that. So the salvation wasn't here. So it 100% is going to be here. It was on the show floor. Yes. This is just the ships that exist that they know for sure will be available. But the Clipper 100% will be available. Alright, let's see if this thing fits. This is ugly. I don't like it. This is the ugliest thing ever. This doesn't fit my style. Okay, Medea's once more. Yeah, we're gonna have the Clipper here in about 19 minutes. So do you have to log out and log back in, or will the Clipper just show up in my thing? Well, I have to log out of the game and log back in. Okay, I don't think this is gonna fit either. I think this is too tall. This is not fitting. Woo boy, it's close. I don't know. We might be able to get this in. All right, we can probably get this in. Most likely relog. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this will fit. I'm thinking this is fitting. Where do you get the ground vehicle from? Well, the same place you get the space vehicle from. You buy it from RSI, or you buy it in game. I mean, they're on the store. Or packages, and sometimes they're available in packages. Alright, so how do we get the cargo bay open? Here we go. I mean, ground ships are no different than the flying ships. Oh, I have no idea. I probably got this as part of the package. I don't know where I got it. Most of my ships I got from the Proctorial package. I know I didn't buy it by itself. I would not go out of my way to buy this. So I probably got this in the Proctorial pack. The Proctorian pack, whatever they call it. You get the CSV and New Deal. Yeah, you can buy it in game. Ooh, it's gonna be a tight squeeze. I'm not getting two vehicles on here though. Oh, that's not fitting. That is not gonna fit. Not enough to my desire anyway, because that's just gonna be a pain in the ass to get in and out. Ramming speed, yep. Man, that was just, it needs 2 inches shorter, 2 inches thinner, and this is fitting. Let out the tires. That kind of defeats the purpose. Well, that sucks. Man, I need 2 inches shorter and 2 inches thinner. Looks like it's going to be the base tumbler is going to be it. Not going to do it. Yeah, looks like the cyclone is it. But that's good. Science. I still can't believe y'all were recommending the MTC. There's no way that's fitting. You probably can't fit a backpack in a 1 SCU. Okay, but I can put a backpack in my big backpack. Surely you can fit a backpack in a 1 SCU. We'll try that. We can do that in the storage thing. I thought you could. I'm pretty sure I've been to the AST facility and I put a backpack in my backpack and then I put stuff in that backpack. They don't fit, so they changed it. Okay. But I can put a backpack in a backpack. So the backpack I can carry in my backpack. But I can put other stuff. I mean, it still gives you more room. Man, this one's slick though. I almost want to lower that and get the other paint. But that's fine. We're just trying to get a configuration that works. Later on, we can change the paint if we want to. Now, I'm going to be getting rid of that paint anyway. That paint's one of the giveaway packages. Yeah, but it still gives you a little bit more cargo room. Well, this is a tight squeeze too. That's really not too bad though. That's not too bad. Oh, I meant to turn the engines off. Let me turn those engines off. It sits. I can't put medium backpack into a heavy backpack this patch. Oh, you're saying they changed that. Damn it. That's no fun. Fun detected. CIG's got a fix. Privateer this patch? Well, I mean, if you use a store credit, that's hard. Obviously. If you're using store credit. Alright, let's open that. Yeah, store credit. That's hard. I found if you're using real money, they'll stay available for a decent amount of time. Except for like when they come out, and I think the Idris is a little bit different because the Polaris was the first capital ship, and then the Idris was so cool that even the real money ones were selling out super fast. Just hoping a privateer will be a bit easier than a regular Kraken. Alright, let's take this one. This one's got the shield. Apparently this is the only bike with the shield in the game. Alright, now this is not as easy as it looks. This is just a little bitty platform here. This is just an extra vehicle in case we need it. And the other part is you can't get too close because then it hits that thing. See what I mean? It hit that. Well, that looks pretty good. Good enough for government work. All right, let's see if this comes up. Garage. All right, easy peasy. Oh no, no. See, you got to get it perfect. You got to get it perfect. Now my vehicle's all messed up. That's the only thing I don't like about that is it has to be absolutely perfect. Oh, you can't even go in here and readjust it. Oh man, you can't even go there and readjust it. So close yet so far. All right, let's go over. Let's get a SCU box. See if we can put this in the back. Hey man, what are you messing with my dogs for? I know. I know. All right, 9 minutes to the Drake Clipper. We're going to pause the 400i activity. We'll come back to that later, and we're going to definitely go get the Clipper and check it out. And you actually didn't expect it to be easy just because it's designed to fit in there, right? Yeah, there needs to be a snap-on thing. Like, you need to be able to pull, especially if it's designed for the X1, which it is. You should be able to get it close enough, and then there should be a snap-on feature. Hype for the Clipper. Yep, we're going to check it out. Yeah, they'll sell the Kraken. The Kraken, whatever. They listed all the limited hull ships that were for sale. Let's see here. So I think if we go to here and we do Kraken. Yeah, limited hull ships right here. So they did the Phoenix for RSI Day. They did the 890 jump yesterday. They're going to sell both the Kraken and the Kraken Privateer today. And then Monday will be the whole E. And then the Pioneer on Wednesday, looks like. Monday, because this is Saturday. Then we skip a day, Monday, and then Wednesday. And then Friday for the Javelin and Idris P. So those are your limited hull ships. I don't know if you went over this before, but apparently they changed the Procter. Yes, it did. In fact, I have a post on Spectrum about that. So if you go to got this all big. We go to home, community, Spectrum. Got a pretty good, well-liked vote. I made this little graphic. So here's what's in the old pack, and here's what the new pack, and then if they're in both. And the problem that I have, I actually looked to see, because I have a lot of these ships that are the new one. Like I have the Rasta as a standalone ship. I have the whole E as a standalone ship. And I can get pretty close to melting a bunch of stuff and get the second Procturo pack, but I'm not really gaining anything doing that. I'm not gaining anything. So, like the old packs had all kinds of goodies. So they removed Land Claim, they removed Squadron 42, and they removed all the cosmetics. There was tons of cosmetics. So there's no real reason to get the new one, in my opinion. If you've been slowly adding these ships, there's no reason to melt them to get the pack, because there's no value add to the pack. There used to be value add to the pack, which is why I even did what I did. Because then I end up with a bunch of things that I don't want. This is the only reason why I have the Cyclones and some of the other stuff that you're seeing. The Cyclones, the X-14s. I mean, it's the only reason I have these ships. It's because of the pack. That's why I got the old one, was the land claim. Land claim. That's the number one reason I melted a bunch of stuff to get the Proctorium pack, is because I wanted the land claim. All right, so let's get so let's test a couple of things here. So let's lower this. All right, 6 minutes. 6 minutes to Drake time. Yeah, I mean, if you desperately want a ship, but you know, you still have to, you know, I already have them. I'm just saying there's no super value. I mean, if at some point in time you're spending that money to get to that point, you're not melting something to get to that point, you're spending that money anyway. And again, it's easy to get these ships if you're spending real money on it, if you aren't using store credit. So where I want my pirate ones, those are cool. I love those new pirate. I wish they would make more crates. I think these are cool. I love these. These are so awesome. So you're saying, let's test this out. So let's go into here and then let's go to backpacks. Let's uncheck that. So let's find a large. Oh, it doesn't tell you the size of the backpack here. I think this is a large, because the large ends up looking small on the graphic. It shows capacity. So you know what capacity is the large one? 100 at U, SCU, 100. They all look like they got the same capacity. What do you mean it shows the capacity? It's showing the same capacity, 100 USU. I don't think those are right, because these aren't all heavies. Yeah, it shows capacity. It doesn't show capacity accurately. All right. I think this is a large. Let's go put it in here and see. All right, let's bring it up and see. Wouldn't it be funny if this was a sneaky way to get a backpack in? Yeah, but they're all saying 100. Like it clearly wasn't working right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's the item capacity, not how much capacity it can hold. Heavy backpack, guys. Got me a heavy backpack. Learn to hack. We liked your backpack. Hell, it's only taking 6%. I can put tons of heavy backpacks in here. I can have all kinds of storage. Well, this is a heavy backpack, right? You all said you couldn't put a heavy backpack. You said you couldn't even put a heavy backpack in a 1SU container. So let's go back to chat. You guys said you can't put large backpacks, heavy backpacks in 1SU containers. Yeah, all I know is chat earlier, replay chat. You all said you can't put backpacks in the 1SU containers, what you all said. And I just put a heavy in there. I know, somebody did. You can't wait to put a player. Well, I mean, they have the coffins now. Oh, I know someone said it. Someone pulling shit out of their ass. If somebody can tell me who it is, we'll time them out. We'll time them out. All right, 2 minutes. I'm going to keep that backpack in there. All right, so there we go. I love these. They need more content. There is so much skin opportunity in Star Citizen. There are so many items in this game and skins and ships. They should be. There is no reason they shouldn't have 24/7 drops in Star Citizen. I think the Pembroke doesn't fit. I think it was the same that told me you could put backpack in backpack. Well, I mean, I have put a backpack in a backpack, but that was a few patches ago. That was when I was running ASDs. So they may have changed that, but I have absolutely put a backpack in a backpack because I remember because I was like, wow, and then you could put more items in there. It was crazy. Like it gave you more capacity for some stupid reason. Oh shit, don't do that. Is this the front or the back? Wait, how's this? Oh, there's the back. For some reason, I thought that was the front. That's right, I went over to a different one. Yeah, it was two patches ago. Yeah. So it's been a little bit since I've run ASDs. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to store this. I'm going to store this so it saves, and then we're going to go ahead and Clipper. Release the Kraken. Yeah, I'm going to store this so it saves. Let's ramp. Where's the cargo button? Let's close the ramp. So all this saves, and then we're going to go get us a Clipper. Time to get a Clipper. All right, is this going to bounce around too? Is it going to make it? Yes. They got rid of the Tarkov trick. That must be your guy. You know how I know? Don't even need a doorbell. Don't need a doorbell with my dogs. Glove LP is getting his windshield glass fixed, and they're coming here on site to get it. All right, let's store this, and then we're going to buy a Clipper. Oh, we're going to buy a few things, I think. 400i, let's store him. Drake Day. All right, let's get rid of some stuff. Don't need any of that. Good here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Well, don't need that right now. Alrighty. Let's refresh. You got to do the dual stream soon. There it is. The Drake Clipper. The Gollum Ox. The Vulture. So what's the war bond? What's the war bond of the day? Clipper is cheaper than expected. All right, let me log out of Star Citizen. Quick game. Oh, looky here. Upper lower engineering, habitation, cockpit, medical bay. I mean, we checked it out in the thing earlier, the IAE. All right, so what we got? 135. So yeah, that people were ballparking a little bit more than the Cuddy Red. Yep. All right, so what are we doing here? Do I get the war bond, or do I get the 10-year? All right, let's grab that. And then where's the paint pack? 4 paint pack. Let's grab that. All right. That's the Clipper. All right, what about this Ox? Sick paint. 2 232 SU capacity. Haul alone, a solo operation. Stand and deliver. Golem dual plus pack. So I don't need the other golem. So this is the Sunstruck. So let's grab that. And where are the paints? 7 paint pack. So let's grab that. Alright, so how do you know what the Warbond deals are today? All they did was add a grid. So did they create a starter pack with the Golem Ox? They did not. The Vulture's the Warbond. So I see a Salvager, a Hauler. So I guess they didn't create a new starter pack. Rest in peace, what? Regatta paint is nice. Let's see here. Let's go to here. The base column kind of already has that. Just change the parameters to accept all boxes. So they haven't updated this. So are there paints? Is there a Consurgent only paint that should wait before I get any of this? Or does this got the Consurgent paint? Alright, we'll go ahead and check this out. Alright, continue. Proceed. Alright, very good. Alright, let's place order. Alright, go to hangar. We got it. Alright, let's go in game. Let's go check it out. Sunstruck is the Ox Consurgent paint. Let's go check it out. Limited time cipher is not in the pack. So do I need to get the cipher too? Where's the cipher? So is that a paint I didn't get? Limited time. So was this not in my paint pack? So this one's got the Sunstruck, the Strongheart, the Grayscale, the Flashpoint, the Coalheart, the Fault Line, and the Keystone. And this one has the Corellian, the Apris, the Firewall, and the Holt. So I'm missing the Regatta, and I'm missing the Cipher. I think that's ugly. So let's add that. Let's add that. Let me exit back out. Gotta exit back out. It's in the Warbond. So I got it as a part of the ship package. Okay, I see what you're saying. So I have it. So this one's got the Sunstruck. Oh no, wait a minute. So the Ox came with the Sunstruck, and then the Clipper came with the Corellian. So it didn't. I've already bought it, so I need to add those two. Let me just go ahead and grab those. Boom. Continue. Proceed. Da 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 da. Agree. Bang bang. All right, now I got them. Let's try it again. Time to check out the clipper. Load on up. Kind of fun. I nailed it with the clipper prize. I was off on the golem though. Good job, Innkeeper. What is this icon you got by your name? It's so cool. Low. Alright. Dare we try here? Let's do best. Let's see what this does. So the clipper, is that already on here? Yep. Let me take a screenshot of this shopping cart because I still need to get the attritions. I'll just put that in my Discord. Oh, Dory's typing already. All right, select ship. So is the clipper on here now? I'm just kind of curious. Drake, clipper. Clipper sure is. So 309. Yeah, I can upgrade this to like laser repeaters. The Harvest 3 salvage that I just put on my other one. Yeah, it's all limited. People are expecting a price increase next year before release like they did with the Pioneer. Heading back to bed for the next Kraken wave seems way too limited. Yeah, it does, but the bots and everybody, there's some people that have tons of ships that buy the same thing over. I saw one guy had like 10, 12, 11 javelins. It's just crazy. They can't have enough. They want more and more. Like, what are you doing with 10 javelins? I mean, I guess the only advantage is when they have, when the insurance claim time is based upon crafting time, the more javelins you have, then you can just rinse and repeat. I mean, that's the biggest advantage. All right, so a lot of the same stuff. I need more of these. So we can upgrade this again. I can pull these off of my. I can pull these off of the 400i. And then, but I need 4 of them. I got 4 S3s. I guess we can get some attrition 3s. We can put some attrition 3s on there. That bumps it up. That bumps it up quite a bit. So, attrition 3, because I think we need to go to Lorville anyway. We might be going to Lorville. Oh, what are we doing? Attrition 3s. So that looks better. Also, just a ship I want for the mercantile gameplay. Most of my play on Star Citizen revolves around player trade and stuff. Yep, that's a good one. Missiles I don't really care about. The shields. So 1,400 hit points. And can we do Industrial A? This one? All right, we can bump that out quite a bit. All right, and then the power plant. We got Industrial A, the Brayton. All right. And then the blast chill coolers. Can we upgrade that? Industrial A. 14.5. This is 21.6. Quantum drop. Can we get a better quantum drop? What we got? 138 kilometers per second. And what's our industrial A? Can we do industrial A? We can do industrial B. We can do industrial B. Cool. So there's quite a room to upgrade this. So let's non-stock items to cart. So Area 18, Cruel, L4, Checkmate, and Lorville. What is that? The quantum drive? That's not necessarily needed. So we need to get our attritions. You know what? I should just buy a bunch of attritions and stuff. Take a screenshot of this. We might. What we're going to do is we're going to take it out for a test flight, and then we're going to maybe upgrade some of the stuff. And Dory's still typing. All right, let's move that over here. All right, let's check out the base paint.
Welcome.
So we have it for reference.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Multitasking. Drake Clipper. All right, we're going to see the base paint. We're going to pull it up with the base paint.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
There it is. Can you retract the turret in the top? I don't know. Probably. Let's see. Yep. Yes, you can. We're just using it as a quick way to get over here. Alright, we're going to use this as our golf cart. Because we're wearing this heavy-ass armor. Where's my door? There's my door. I went the completely wrong way. Holy smokes. You know what this looks like? It looks like 3 Drake Heralds. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sir Cobalt. How do you get in this thing? We got a ramp and an elevator. What the elevator? I want to go right up to the cockpit. Thank you, thank you. Well, that's kind of cool. Raise the elevator. Hopefully this takes you right up to the cockpit. Well, if you weren't sure it was a Drake, you're sure now. There's the bed. Alright. Alright, so where's the cockpit? Should I have taken the ramp instead? I think I should have taken the ramp. Oh wait, no, we gotta go up even more. There's the cockpit. I assume the wings fold out. It looks like a big handheld gun. Pew pew pew. Alright, let's turn the engines on. The first time hearing the engines come on is such an experience. Doing my Montoya impression. Alright, so this default paint's kind of okay. It's not awful. not awful. Where does this go? Well, that's the ladder. Oh, let me off. Let me off. So I got to take the elevator and the ladder. Okay, so we want to come to the front. So let's be efficient about this. Now we're going to take this back. We're going to swap this out. Yeah, good. It's the other one. What did I do with the tumbler? Is that gonna fit? Yeah, that fits easy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Drake, Clipper, come on.
Your vehicle has been restored again.
I wish you could pick a smaller hangar to be in. This would be so much easier to be in a smaller hangar in your home. They need a vehicle hangar inside the X. I know, they absolutely do. What happened to the other tumbler? What did I do with that? I got all kinds of vehicles out here. Alright, next paint. Vehicles. Try Clipper. Come on, load up. Livery. So the Apis. Can't see that one. That's the Regatta. Alright, the Apis. This looks ugly.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alrighty, direct Clipper.
If
True.
your vehicle has please visit us again.
I think what I'm going to do here, I'm going to check out the paints. And then we're going to do a mission. And then we might upgrade the Clipper. And then do some more missions. Just to get a feel for the base components versus upgrading it. This looks very industrial. This definitely looks industrial. Let's take the elevator. The engines came on. Or the power came on. So we got to go up the elevator, then we got to take a ladder, and then we're up at the top. So it is a little cumbersome getting in and out of the ship. Yeah, that's okay. That's not awful as I thought it might be. It's not bad.
Your systems are online.
It's not the worst. It's so unique, I love it. Yep. I like a lot of people. This is one of those vehicles. Either people are gonna like it or they're gonna hate it. Let me off the ladder. Can I please get off the ladder? Thank you. Man, been crazy busy this morning. I'm about doing errands. Hates it. Alright, that's one paint. Can't wait to test it. Well, it's gonna be fun. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be an awesome firepower ship, but, you know, it does have 4 S3s. That sounds pretty good. Especially when we upgrade it. It was like 135 war bond. Is that what it was, guys?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome to the
Trying to remember.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
135 war bond. Same as the red, I think. Yeah, it was like 135. Now, war bond maybe 150. No, store credit I think is 150. I don't remember. It's on the website. I don't look very long.
Your vehicle has been moved to a please visit us again.
Alright. Visit IAE. And the Clipper. The non-war bond is 150. Yeah. Hey, Dr. Metropolis. How are you? Alright, next paint. Vehicles. Alright, what are we doing here? Alright, livery. So that was the Apis. Now we'll do the Corellian. Save changes. And bring it back up.
Welcome.
There, I posted my advice for people in the Star Citizen channel. Wonder what the Warbond upgrades are today. The Vulture? The Vulture. Well, that's the Warbond deal of the day. 6B3NN 3TT83. Like, that's a bot, right? Did somebody really come up with a name like that?
Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's gotta be a bot. Let's see what Dory said. Oh, good gracious. Another day of new sales. Here's what you look at picking up. Golem, Cypher Paint, Clipper, Regatta Paint. CCU for Ironclads with credits. Possible War Bond, maybe one day. Situational, Clipper, unless you're going for a Gladiator. Best in slot CCU on the 29th. I am grabbing a Gladiator when that comes out. And then ignore the War Bond for the Vulture, unless you want a Vulture. Golem Dual Pack for 2 LTI tokens at 65 each, super expensive. For LTI tokens, both the Golem Ox and Clipper are very expensive as LTI tokens. Golem Ox has no War Bond CCU, only a Dual Pack War Bond and standalone War Bond. There you go. Limited editions can be purchased with credits, not War Bond. There we go. Dory has spoken. Ooh, this is kind of cool. That's different. Gladiators? I have no idea. I mean, they don't really say when they're releasing vehicles. Most of the people that come up with when a vehicle is going to be out is they're kind of reading the tea leaves and the evidence and whatnot based upon how they communicate it. But they really don't say when ships are coming out. Can you pin that post so I can check it out later? Maybe. We'll see. I don't really care. I don't have a lot of stuff pinned. I'll unpin it after today. After today, I'll unpin it. Doc's price surprised me, though. kind of dig this one. Kind of dig this. I don't know why. I kind of like this on it. Same expected to be another starter package. I did too. I'm kind of digging this. It fits the ugliness of the ship. So that one's not bad. Where is... There's my elevator. First time I can remember the cargo variant being a more expensive option. What does the other golem do? It does mining? What other mining ships have cargo variants? I mean, there's not a lot of mining ships.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Why is this bouncing around so much?
Your
Store.
vehicle has been
Why is my health down? Must have been I was banging around vehicles. I think what he means is when a ship has multiple variants, a cargo one is always the lowest price. Yeah, I get that, but my point is, have we ever had a situation where our mining vehicles had a cargo variant? It's different. Like, it's been that way because it's comparing to something else. Like, is there even a salvage ship that has a cargo variant? Like, you're comparing military fighter to cargo. This is the first time we're comparing mining to cargo. That's my point. It's like you haven't seen it because this is the first time this has ever happened, right? Or I mean, I don't know all the ships, but I'm asking: is there a mining vehicle that has a cargo variant? Vehicles. It also would be the prospector and the freelancer, but not the same. Yeah. Well, I think it's more. It's only close because all the mist ships look the same. They're big tubes. Prospector and Fortune is as close as I can think of. But which one's the variant? No, Prospector is not a cargo ship. And Fortune's not a cargo ship. I think my brother's right. The Prospector and the Freelancer is what you're looking at. And neither are cargo, yeah. Alright, firewall. Ooh, firewall. Equipped.
welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Direct clipper.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Alright, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to finish looking at these paints. We're going to do a drawing. I'm going to grab some lunch. And then we'll come back, we'll do another drawing. And then we'll take the clipper out to fly. Because I don't think I'm going to wait till after I've done a few missions. I'm getting kind of hungry. I got up early. Had breakfast early. Ooh. I'm kind of liking these paints on these ships. The matte red is starting to look good. Looking good. Yeah, I'm loving the matte red on these ships. Bright red, not so much, but a nice matte red looks great. Oh, my toes. All right, let's head on up over here. Yeah, of the paints I've seen so far, uh-oh, somebody must be, we must have hanger crossover. I like this a lot with the word Drake on it. I just need a pirate variant of this at this point. How does it sound though? We did turn it on earlier. But we'll be flying the ship. We'll be flying the ship. We'll be getting the sounds later. And we're going to spend the time to upgrade it too. Yep, there it goes. Somebody's coming into my hangar. Leave me alone. I hate that. I need to fix that shit. Yeah, it is. For me, so far, that's the best looking paint I'm liking. Good gracious, I just want to go down.
I don't play World of Warcraft.
Butters, you said you're on your computer all the time.
Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
If you buy the Salvation Starter Pack, can you upgrade that to a Clipper right away and use credits from melting my original Starter Pack? Yeah, I don't see why not. You can use credits, I believe so. That's pretty much what I did the other day when I was getting the 400 eyes and stuff, is I bought a Salvation, upgraded to the 400 eye, and I used store credit. It's exactly what I did yesterday. Yeah, I definitely like that red one the most so far. Alright, so somebody's in my hangar, so I gotta wait. Get out of my hangar! Why are you in my hangar? Oh my god. So when they're leaving, they cross over onto other people's hangars. I hate this. So annoying. Learn to fly. Oh, is this... That looks like the best in slap paint. What paint is that? It looks like the gold trim. Yeah, when people leave hangars, it crosses over onto another hangar, and that's why that was black, was the other person's terminal was there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, let's lower the clipper. Best in slap paint isn't out yet. I know, I mean, for a minute there it looked like it. Drake, Clipper, store. First comes frustration, then comes, oh, what paint is that? I think it's the Quasar? Okay. I mean, all the Polaris paints look almost exactly the same. They don't want to do a star kit in Polaris for some reason. I'm surprised they haven't done a purple one yet, though. Alright, just a few more paints. Alrighty, F2. Vehicles. And... Clipper. Give me my liveries. As much as I hate to be blinded by that much pink, it would be a bestseller. It absolutely would. Okay, the cameo might be cool. So we got two more to check out. Cameo could be cool.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Drake, Clipper. There he is. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has placed
Two more paints.
Goodbye.
I love the Lynx. Man, I wish this wasn't so big. Such a cool looking vehicle. Love the poshness. You know, let's kick another raffle off. See if we get some more. Let's give lots of keys away. Made the Clipper bedroom a bit more friendly. Did you put a poster in there? I haven't hung a single poster. I need to start doing that. Again, if the long-term persistent will at least keep your stuff where it is. Well, I get why, but every month you just have to redo all that stuff. Ooh, it's kind of neat. I still like the red better. That's kind of neat looking. Get to the chopper. Get to the clipper. Need to do some AI and put Arnold's voice in there. Get to the clipper. No! Get to the clipper! Yeah, we definitely need an AI via update to that scene. And have it say clipper. Get to the clipper! Yeah, I like the cameo. It's kind of cool. The camo. I still like the red better. Still like the red better. Alright, let me see if I can fall down here. So that's the thing. Can I do this? No, you have to face it to get into it. No, you got to do the animation. So most ladders, if the hole's already open, you can just turn and drop down. That one, they force you to do the ladder animation. I don't like that at all. Because I normally, like on the Hercules and stuff, I just go backwards in the ladder and you just fall right down. That's better. This one, because they put the latch on there, they make you do the animation to get down. Alright, one more paint.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Direct clipper. Went right to it.
Vehicle has been please visit us again. Goodbye.
So limited time paints, that means they'll never ever sell it again? Or is it limited time like the limited holes where it's just limited that they're only going to sell it for certain periods of time? Or is it they never ever sell it again? Like the whole E and stuff like that. They're limited, but they still will sell them every now and then. Or are these limited paints forever gone and you can't get them again? Ever. Alright, last one. Vehicle, here we go. Upper, there it is. Alright, there we go. Save changes, the regatta.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Regatta Drake Clipper, let's retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Here we go, last one. Is this gonna be the best one? Don't know. Ooh. Pretty white. White and black. I dig this one too. This one looks good. I think on the clipper though, I might prefer the red. Pretty sure I prefer the red on this one. Pew. I'm not a fan of the stripes. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely use this one, but I like the red better. I like the black. An all black one would look cool. That black. Alright, so let's see if I can fall down this. I can't. Can't fall down at all. They don't let you get in there at all. You have to do the animation. It's terrible. It's not just, I think the bigger issue isn't the cover, it's too small, the overhead's too small, so you have to do the animation where you kind of slide into the ladder. Alright, so let's come over here, let's lower this, let's put the red paint on, and let's do a drawing. I'm gonna grab something to eat, then we'll do a drawing when we come back. We'll put on CitizenCon from last year. This CitizenCon was just duties. It's not even fun watching. Like some of the CitizenCon videos from last year, they're fun to watch. Since crafting's around the corner, we'll try to do the crafting one.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know why. Sometimes you pull this up and then it doesn't work. Can't scroll or anything. Drake Caterpillar. Clipper, not Caterpillar. Alright, that looks like it's lowered. Looks good. Vehicles. Clipper. There it is, Drake Clipper. Oh, no. Did it too early. We're ready now? Caution tape, go away. Go away. Surely it's ready now. There we go. Lava raise and firewall. Alright. How come it's not letting me equip? Not letting me equip it. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There he goes. Again, must have been just too early. Alright, that's there. Alright, we're going to exit out. We're going to do a drawing. I'm going to grab something to eat, then we're going to take it out and do some combat with it. Move him over there. Move this over there. Alright, grabbing the latest Gleam IO entries. Export. Alright, let's get our drawing folder ready. Drawing. New folder. Today is the 22nd. 2025. 11/2022. Very good. Let's download the entries. Rename entries 2025 11/22/001. I'm not a fan of this. I already read that. Old man observer. All right, let's go to here. Let's make this full screen. Entries. Exclude previous winners. There they are. All right, slight seed edge. There we go. And seed bracket. Oh, wait. Gotta pick a number. All right, here we go. So am I gonna win something? All right, we got Doc Org versus the Nick Z. Let's see here. Doc moves on. All right, we got Daft Digit versus Dole Wiz. And Daft Digit moves on. We got Major Angry versus Eflon. And Major moves on. And we got Big Daddy versus Carbon. Big Daddy was the winner. We got Rome Pope versus Maku. Rome Pope. We got Soul Jin versus Unknown. I don't know what's up with this Unknown. I need to go look at that entry. Tier versus Tranex. Tier wins. Oh, we got ads going. Let's snooze the ads. Snooze. All right, who we got here next? Super Chair versus Demonic Chronic, and Super Chair wins. Lady Lime versus Phantom. Lady wins. We got Chip versus Rufus. Rufus with the upset. Phoenix versus Darkness. Darkness with the upset. All right, we got Ubu versus Arceon. And Ubu wins. We got Texas Horny Toad versus Lee Mello. Texas wins. We got Liquid versus Dead Penguin. Liquid wins. We got Join versus Making Bacon. Making Bacon wins. And then Vest versus Sleepy. Sleepy with the upset. All right, round of 16. Get him, Texas. All right, here we go. Making Bacon versus Sleepy. Sleepy kissing with the win. We got Texas Horny Toad versus Liquid. And Liquid with the upset. We got Darkness versus Ubu, and Ubu with the win. We got Lady Lime versus Rufus, and Rufus with the upset. All right, now we got Tier versus Super Chair, and Super Chair with the upset. We got Rompo Pay versus Unknown. Oh, Sleepy, you're moving on. Actually, did you just lose? Yeah, Sleepy just lost somewhere. I think you just lost. All right, Big Daddy moves on, and then Doc versus Daft Digit, and Doc wins. All right, final 8 here. Let's scroll over. All right, Big Daddy versus Doc, and Doc with the win. And there are gonna be more, so I'm gonna take a lunch break, and then when I come back, we're gonna do another drawing. All right, Unknown versus Super Chair. Unknown. Who is this Unknown? If the Unknown isn't anybody, I'm gonna go look at this record. I don't know if this is actual unknown name or what. Exclamation giveaway. It's Gleam.io stuff. We pull the winners from the Gleam.io. So as long as you're in the Gleam.io thing, so if you go to my website, you're eligible for this. Ubu with the win, and Liquid versus Sleepy. And oh no, Sleepy, you're still in it, Sleepy. Sorry. All right, Doc versus Unknown. Hopefully Doc wins. Unknown keeps winning. All right, if Unknown wins and it isn't a real person, then I'm gonna get rid of them. I'm gonna put them in the winners file. Twitch TV. Is this how the user? Oops. Yeah, I don't think it's a person. I think it's someone. Yeah, unknown. I think it's someone whose accounts got deleted or banned or something. I'm gonna put them in there. Ubu, Ubu, I hope you win. Unknown. No, we're gonna redo this. We're gonna redo this. I don't think it's legitimate. Let me go look. Let me look just to make sure there's nothing funny here. Because I'll see what their real Twitch is and everything. Let's see here. All right, users, Control F, unknown. No, I can't find them. Yeah, there isn't a Twitch user called unknown, so it's somebody couldn't pull. No, but even if you have the name changed, it still pulls up their Twitch thing. It still pulls their Twitch thing up. Tell you what I'm gonna do is Ubu here. I'm gonna give it to Ubu, since he made or whoever's in the championship game. Who was in the championship game? Ubu was in the championship game. Yeah, it does. I know it works. Yeah, well, this has nothing to do with my website linking. This is Glean.io. But Ubu, you here? We're gonna give it to Ubu. No, Twitch doesn't. Well, I mean, what it is it's somebody's record. It's somebody's record. Here, hold on. Actually, I have details here. Let me see here. Who did they play in the first round? They played Seoul. Seoul seeded players. What seed was he? He was the 20 seed. The Ox is crazy fast. Alright, I see who it is. I see who it is. Here, hold on. I think I know who it is. Alright, I have who it is. If this is actually somebody, it is. It's Daft Digit. Daft, what are you doing, man? Daft, are you here? For some reason, that's you. I'm gonna give it to Daft Digit. I don't know why. It can't for some reason pull his Twitch thing out. Well, because my code sucks. That's why. I have CIG code. Because I can see who it is. He's the 20 seed. Because it couldn't pull it. It couldn't pull the record or something. I don't know what's going on, but I have the record. It's right there. We're gonna give it to Daft. Are you here, Daft? We're gonna give it to Daft. Daft actually won. All right, so let me grab this. All right. I think he's usually around later on the streams. Yeah. Well, we're gonna give it to him. All right, hold on. Let me write it down. Daft Digit. Let's see what Daft won. All right, let me save that. Because I have lots of log files and stuff, and I can see who it is. Because I can see his real name and his real email address. So I know who it is. That's what these things are. So this stuff here tells me a bunch of data and stuff about them and whatnot. So I'm going to open this up. Let's go to the prize page. Old Man Observer, Admin, Prizes. All right, let's see what he got. Prizes. Let's load the file. And the thing is, the more prizes we give away, the closer we get to someone, the greater the chance of getting like the Polaris or the Paladin. All right, your Omandi collection. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, Super Chair was sad. We got the Purple Haze for the Carrick. We have the Daybreak undersuit and helmet. And the Whirlwind. This is what I just I just put this paint on the Cyclone and it looks great. And this is the collection pack. Part of me wants the sound from the Wheel of Fortune price. Yeah, I'm gonna put sound on this stuff. It's just on my ever-growing to-do list. All right, the last item. But yeah, I do want to put a sound like that on here. Okay, so a bunch of whites and one gray. All right, so when they're not here, I always do one hide and one shuffle. And I want to get some shuffle sound too. Shoo, 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 shoo. All right, select prize. And let's see what he got. He got the Paints Purple Haze pack. All right, so let's put that on my list. Oops. All right, let's take that out of the prize pool. Prizes. All right, why is that not finding it? There it is. All right, let's do that. Okay, let me bring my web stream code up. I gotta see what vehicle, I gotta see what clip we're gonna play. Break videos, crafting your home. So I think that is 16. Yeah, so one is that. So crafting your home is 16. All right, I'm gonna grab something to eat, then I'll be back, and we'll do another drawing, and then we'll take the clipper out. Let's see if this works right. I haven't done this in a while.
New tech, locations, creatures, giant worm, social features, things we're doing with orgs. We even played the first chapter
Export
of
this
Squadron
out.
42 live.
I'm just doing a little bit of work here.
How great was that? Yeah? Few minor glitches, but nothing we can't sort out. So today, we got something just as exciting to talk about. But instead of focusing on what we're creating for you, we want to show you the world that you can build. With crafting, we're going to give you the tools to create your own loot, to build your own home. Crafting will fundamentally change not only how you play the game, but why you play the game. So, what is crafting? Why does it matter? Why should you be as excited as I am about this? Well, first off, crafting is a profession. It requires its own set of tools, the knowledge of how to use them. Crafting offers progression. You become a better crafter by learning new blueprints and upgrading them. Crafting builds on the existing gathering professions. When you would go out and you collect your materials for crafting, we are adding new depth and meaning to those activities. Crafting provides customization. There isn't just one way to craft something. Like I said, we have upgrades. How you make and upgrade the things you craft is sometimes just as important as what you're crafting. In addition, you can earn cosmetic upgrades, craft unique items, even subscriber flair. But nowhere is this versatility more obvious than base building. We're going to have nearly limitless options for how you construct your home, how to customize your base to meet your own goals. Most importantly, crafting gives you a lot of new choices. The choices will impact your goals in the game, your interactions with other players, and eventually how you see the game itself. So where do we get started with crafting? Well, you can't craft without materials. Luckily, we've got a lot of ways to gather resources in the game. And crafting is designed to complement and expand on all of these existing gathering professions, as well as future additions. Let's take a closer look at mining as an example. We've got hand mining and vehicle mining and ship mining. That's a lot of mining. But with crafting, we're going to introduce a lot of materials. So there's not just more to mine, but we're also going to specialize. So for instance, each type of mining will have its own unique materials to gather. Gathering specific materials efficiently will require you to use the right gathering profession. Let's talk about refining. Currently, only mining resources can be refined, but doing so allows you to turn them into more valuable processed resources. With crafting, we're going to expand refining to include options for all raw materials. In addition to expanding the variety of materials you can gather, refining lets you create process materials that you're going to need to craft your upgraded blueprints. So now that you've gathered all these materials, what do you do with them? Currently, your only options in the game really are to sell them to a shop or maybe complete a contract. Adding crafting into the game radically changes your options. You can still mine, refine, and sell your resources, but now you have the option to make valuable and unique items, weapons, armor, even vehicles and ships. Right? And by valuable, I mean that the crafted gear that you create has the potential to be better than anything you can buy in a shop. But crafting just doesn't end with shiny new gear. Think much bigger. Crafting enables you to build your own home among the stars. You choose to make a farm, a hunting lodge, an industrial complex, your own trading hub, a military outpost, even a sprawling town with your friends and org mates. Got a lot here, but it's all optional. You can choose to focus on gathering resources and sell them to crafters that need them. You can skip gathering and refining and just focus on being the best crafter you can be. Or you can leave all that gathering and crafting nonsense to other people and just focus on trade and make some money. But that brings me to my last point. Player choice matters. When a player makes a choice, they assign value. Players' choices about crafting and base building will drive player trade. The community's choices will determine the value of the materials and the crafted goods you can all make. The game will still have its own shops and economy alongside players, but now you'll have more options about where you invest and how you prosper. Now, I've given you a nice overview of what we're working on here, and we have a lot more planned for the future. But now that you're familiar with the big picture, I want to introduce some of my fellow developers to come up on stage. They've got exciting details to share with you about the specifics of our new crafting systems, important gameplay improvements, and most exciting, I think anyway, an update to base building. To start things off, please welcome Jacob Taylor to the stage.
Thank you, Rick. And hello, CitizenCon. Hi, I'm Jacob, Senior Gameplay Programmer on crafting. Rick has showed us how crafting will link into a lot of existing and new gameplay, but I think it's time we get into some of the details. I'm going to tell you about the new game mechanics we're introducing, starting with blueprints. Before you can craft anything, you'll need a blueprint. Blueprints provide the recipe to perform all kinds of crafting processes, including refining. You can acquire blueprints through various activities. Some you can buy, some you can find, and some can be unlocked or earned in other ways. You can also upgrade your blueprints through research. We'll go into more detail about what this means a bit later. So, blueprints are the recipe, and Rick already told us the materials you gather and refine will be the ingredients. But there's a bit more to it than that. We have a new concept for materials, material quality. Quality is a property we're adding to all resources you can gather. That's an abstract measurement of how good it is at being whatever it is. You can think of this as the purity of a metal, or the ripeness of a fruit, or something along those lines. This quality will be carried forward from raw resources through the refining process to influence what that batch of materials is best used for in crafting. High quality is more desirable overall, but is more rare, and there are still important uses for low-quality materials. More on that later. All raw materials you find in the verse will have a quality rating that's generated based on some rules, the same kind of rules you heard about from the Planet Tech team yesterday. You'll find the same material in many places, but with varying qualities, so you might want to explore to find the best. Some materials that are already rare will be even more valuable if you can find them with high quality. But what's quality for? It's for item stats. Alongside quality, we're introducing a new item stats system to the game. This will allow relevant properties of craftable items to be affected by the quality of materials used to craft them. For resources, just a single quality rating is sufficient to provide variation, but craftable items have such diverse purposes and customization. We aim to have meaningful item stats for all craftable items, but some examples would be the damage and fire rate of a gun, the wear resistance of a ship component, or even the satiation provided by eating a hot dog. So, as I said, the quality of materials will directly affect the item stats, such that higher quality results in better stats. Most items require multiple different materials to make, which may each influence different stats. And in many cases, you'll have a choice of materials to use, which lets you decide which stats to focus on to tailor your items to your playstyle. Here we see I'm making a gun with high-quality aluminium, giving me a nice bonus to integrity and weight. But someone sold me low-quality copper, so I don't get as much fire rate bonus as I could have. To go even further, researching your fabrication blueprints allows you to build higher tiers of an item with improved base stats. So a higher tier item will be better than a lower tier item that was made with materials of the same quality. Making high tier items requires more advanced materials, but is also how you access greater choice as to which stats to improve. This means that your high-tier items can not only be better overall, but also more specialized in the areas that are important to you. Most items will have tiers 1 to 3, with tier 1 being the most basic version of the item, and tier 3 being a highly advanced version made with appropriately impressive materials. But you can also craft vehicles. And vehicles are so important that they will go up to tier 5, providing a way for you to really invest in making your favorite vehicles excel. Of course, many of you have already bought your favorite vehicles, so you don't really need to make them from scratch, right? Or maybe you've pirated, salvaged, or otherwise commandeered a vehicle. Not to worry, you can still benefit from crafting by using an upgrade blueprint to increase the tier of an existing vehicle, including the usual stat improvements and customization. Upgrading a vehicle can save a lot of time over crafting it from scratch, so it's a convenient way for established vehicle owners to bring the benefits of item stats to their fleet. Let's take a look in-game at the difference it makes to have high-tier equipment made from high-quality materials. See how the recoil is reduced on our high-tier gun. The spooling is faster on a high-tier quantum drive. And a high-tier scraper beam is much more effective. So, that's an overview of crafting's key game mechanics. I'll now hand over to Torsten to walk you through the full crafting process. Thank you, and have a good day.
Thank you, Jacob. Hi, I'm Torsten, lead system designer of the CGP system design team. We now saw all elements of crafting looked at individually. Let's bring them in order how you, as the player, will experience the crafting profession. You will start with acquiring the correct blueprints as the first step in the crafting process. As Jacob already mentioned, blueprints can be acquired in multiple ways. Let me give you some examples here. You can purchase commonly available blueprints, earn them from reputation and mission rewards, or even find them in loot crates. All content in our game could reward you with a blueprint. Some blueprints will be challenging to find, so players working together may find them easier to acquire. While you may find a blueprint on a datapad or other portable device, the blueprint itself is not a physical item. You don't collect them in a box or stack them on a bookshelf. Blueprints are digital. Once you claim one, it is permanently added to your personal library. This library is persistent to your character, and every blueprint you claim is yours forever. They cannot be stolen or traded once claimed. But it does not just end with acquiring blueprints. Those tiers of quality that Jacob mentioned are unlocked through blueprint research. Research requires a research data bank which can upgrade your blueprints. Upgrading here means that you unlock a blueprint that allows you to create a better, higher tier version of the same item using more advanced materials. Note, you will still have access to the lower tier versions if you want to craft the cheaper version. In order to upgrade a blueprint, you may need to perform certain actions. In this example, we need to craft 100-volt pistols and have one with a higher fire rate. Other examples would be collect resources, complete missions, or acquire research data from the Science Guild. Research is time-intensive, in addition to the action requirements. It will take time for the research data bank to process your research data and unlock the upgrade. You are also limited in how many research projects you can pursue at once. Now that you have your blueprint and you decided what to craft, you also know what resources to look for. Every blueprint you find will have unique requirements in their resource needs. It will not just be you need iron. We want to make use of the professions we have to meaningfully involve them in the crafting process. Especially for the more advanced blueprints, you can expect that it will require materials from multiple sources. And, as already mentioned by Jacob, pay attention to the quality. If you want to have the perfect item, you also need the best quality. Here, the best way to find the best resources is to get out and explore the world. If you want to find the best hidden materials, then you get yourself a top quality radar. Once you collected the raw materials, the next step is refining them. Refining, like crafting, requires blueprints. Refining blueprints take primary, secondary, and catalyst materials and produce refined materials. The rule is very simple. The quality of the primary raw material defines the quality of the refined material. The secondary material you put in has an impact on the quantity and the time the refining process will take. An optional catalyst can speed up the process further. Let me give you a simple example. If you want high-quality steel, you need to put in the best iron you have in the primary slot. You can put in you can put any quality coal in the secondary slot without affecting the quality of the steel. But the quality of the coal will influence how much of it you need to produce steel. As an example, if you put in low quality coal, you might require 4 SCU of coal versus high quality coal that only requires 2 SCU. This is one of the important use cases for low quality materials that Jacob mentioned. You can use refining stations in the world as they will be converted to this new process. You can build your own refineries for yourself, you can get your org to help you out, or you can simply trade for the materials that you need on the open market. Now, we are reaching the final step. You got the blueprints, you gathered resources, and refined materials. Now you can create the item you want. And this item can be anything. You will be able to craft anything from FPS equipment to vehicle components, even entire vehicles and buildings. You just need access to the relevant crafting machine. Talking about crafting machines, we will have a variety for you that differ in what process they can support, like a refinery or a dedicated vehicle crafting machine. We will also find them in various places. There will be communal ones like the station refineries you already know, player-owned that can be in your personal hangar, a vehicle, or your base. As all that we have talked about just now, these crafting machines also come in tiers. Here, the tiers will affect how well those machines do their job. You will not only progress in the products you produce, but also in the infrastructure to produce your wares. Just to give you an idea what you will encounter, here are some examples of the crafting machines. There is the nutrition fabricator, the chemical fabricator, an item fabricator, and even fabricators of a much larger scale we will talk about later. Talking about scale, I would like to talk about the future of crafting and the scale it will have in the game that you all know, and how it will change the game moving forward. As you all know, we have a lot of items in the game, and they all require their own unique blueprints. That means our aim is to have more than 1,000 blueprints that include the creation and the refining blueprints. And each of those can be researched to unlock tier upgrades up to tier 3 or tier 5. That's a lot of blueprints. And it will surely take a lot of time to unlock everything. So I, personally, recommend that you, as the crafter you are, focus on a specific field first and extend your knowledge from there. Collaborate and coordinate with your friends and fellow players. If you are part of a group, we invite you to share responsibilities with your org mates. Maybe you will be the FPS crafter while your friend is a ship crafter, but they know a ship component crafter specialist. There's a lot of content, and it will continue to grow over time. You are free to be a generalist crafter, a specialist, or something in between. Pick the blueprints you care about and be the best. Have an exotic shield generator that no one else has the blueprint for but you. Help others and earn credits while doing so. It is a real profession in the game that will benefit from your dedication and attention. As you can tell, crafting will have a huge impact on everything in the game. Even if you do not want to get actively involved, at some point you will stumble over a weapon that got crafted by someone else and you will be using it. People will start selling their crafting goods or the refined materials or even the raw materials for the sole purpose of fulfilling the demand created by crafting. Players like you can become well-known specialists that are sought out to get certain things crafted from. With the ever-expanding game we all love, we will continuously expand our crafting to offer you long-term progression that involves the entirety of our game. And you might have guessed it already, but there's one more thing that crafting is the foundation of, and that is base building. I will now hand over to Luc. Enjoy the second part of this presentation. Thank you very much.
Well done. Good morning, citizens. Who's excited to start talking about this next topic? Let's get into it. My name is Luc Gijsbertse. I'm the lead environment artist on base building structures. Now that we have an understanding of the fundamentals of crafting, thanks to Jacob and Thorsten, we can explore how crafting is the foundation of base building. Up until now, everything in the game we made for you. From here on, we will give you the tools to build your own stories, your own homes, and truly make the universe yours. Join me on a journey on building our own habitable home on Pyro. Keep in mind that the following footage is work in progress, including its UI, design, and visuals. And we're super excited to share this with you. We found a beautiful location by a lake. This is where we'll build ourselves a home. To do so, we need some resources and the construction graph card. The construction graph card allows us to survey the land, claim the land in a lawful system, and it allows us to build structures. As we've already found the location and don't need to claim land in lawless Pyro, we can straight dive into building our base. Keep in mind, the following UI is work in progress. A survey drone that deploys from the top of the card gives us a controllable augmented view of the land. In the new structure mode, we'll pick a small basic structure and hit construct. For this demo, the construction will be instantaneous, but in the final product, this will take you quite some time. We've done it. We've built our first structure. Let's have a look on the inside. As we walk into the small basic structure, we see an empty interior that is dimly lit. It's up to us to define what we will use this space for. In our case, we will want to make it into a home. We can see that the lights are still off, and that is a problem, because no lights means no atmosphere, no breathable atmosphere. So it's not ideal to live in. So how do we solve this issue? We can improve this by providing the building with power. Let's see if we can build something that helps us out. But before we dive into more building, let's take a quick moment to enjoy the freedom that the survey drone provides us with and admire the aesthetics of our first structure. And I wonder what Declan was up doing there. Keep in mind that base building is still work in progress, but what you're seeing right now has been recorded directly in the client and works seamlessly between first person and the building mode. Okay, enough. Back to base building. In the list of new structures, we see a small fuel generator. That is something that could solve our problem, I think. Power providing structures need to be hooked up to other buildings inside construction ER mode, but we'll explain this later. The fuel generator is one of several structures that provides power, each with their own benefit and drawbacks. Fuel power is quick and easy to build, but it requires a constant supply of fuel besides its regular maintenance. If a structure is not maintained, it will halt its activity. Players will need to maintain fuses to keep the building operational. The better crafted fuse, the longer it lasts. This is where the fuse goes on this building. Next up, we have a terminal that gives us access to the status of our building. And, more importantly, we get to activate it here. That should do it. Let's see if we got power in the building now. As you notice, some of the crates in the background have disappeared, as their content has been consumed during the construction process of the buildings. And it looks like Declan is now hooking up the power to the building. I wonder what he was up to earlier, though. Wow, Declan has been busy decorating the place. As we can see, the lights are now properly working. We got atmosphere, and we can start to use the item fabricator now that there is power. Always handy in case we need a fuse. Let's have a quick look at what we've done so far. We've decorated the place. We made it our own little home. We hooked it up with power. I would say we have a place that we can live in. It might not be much, but I think it's just enough to call it a home. Thank you. Now that we have a rough understanding of how base building works, let's dive into some of the specifics of what we just saw. The construction graph card is one of 4 devices used for base building. The graph card is a mobile device that lets you construct a variety of small structures and has been designed specifically to fit into the smallest ships, like the Drake cutter. The graph card allows us to survey the land, to find a good location, to claim the land with credits when we're in a lawful system like Stanton, and most importantly, it lets us build structures. To use the graph card, we will first need to deploy it. Once deployed, we see 2 small construction zones inside the card, and the interactive screen gets revealed to us. From here, we can deploy the survey drone from the extended top part of the card. This survey drone gives us a bird's-eye view of the surrounding area using augmented reality mode, ER mode for short. Let's have a look at some UI concepts of how this augmented reality mode will look like. Here's a concept of construction ER. From here, we get a more detailed view of the land. Where can and can't I settle? For an example, inside a nature reserve, construction will be prohibited. Are nearby areas flat enough to place my structures on? Are there any underground extraction deposits nearby? And if so, what are their quality and quantity? Let's say we found a good place to start building our base. Then next up, we need to find a good place for our first structure. On the left-hand side, we can see that we're now in structure creation mode. Underneath that, there is a list of structures that we can build. Once you have chosen a structure, you'll drag it onto the terrain that will be shown then as a physicalized hologram. From here, you can move and rotate to find the perfect position for your structure. Now that we have chosen a position for our structure, we will need to supply it with crafting materials. Just like the crafting interface that we saw earlier, this is where you choose the materials, and the better materials you choose will result in a better structure. Once you're ready, we'll hit the craft button on the right bottom to send the construction drones printing to the buildings. The automated construction drones will take off from the construction graph card and fly to nearby resources to fill their internal storage and then fly over to the construction site to print the building until their internal storage has been depleted. The construction drone then repeats the loop by filling its internal storage again by nearby resources. Printing buildings will take some time. Keep the construction supplied so that you don't delay the process any further. Let's say our building did just finish printing, then what? Then we need power. We need to power the building. All structures will have an unpowered and a powered state that we can manage inside the resource manager. To provide structures with power, we can easily link generators to structures that need power in the resource management menu within Construction ER. We can also link multiple buildings together. And we can assess the power consumption and shortage of, inside this resource management screen. Keep in mind that operational structures, like power generators, require maintenance of their fuses and sometimes need supplies coming in and going out to be managed. Now that we have a structure and power, what can we do next? Then we can actually upgrade our structure. Structures can be upgraded from tier 1 till tier 3. The better material you provide, the better the improvement will be. Just like Jacob and Thorsten explained in the crafting presentation. Tier upgrades can, for example, improve the structural integrity of the building or make its resource consumption more efficient. To really make your base feel like home, you will want to decorate your base with a wide variety of furniture pieces that can be bought, crafted, and found in the universe. It's up to you to define what you want this space to be. Do you want to decorate it as a hospital? Do you want to make it into a workshop? Do you want to make it into a luxurious bedroom? It's up to you. Furniture can easily be placed and moved.
This shit looks so good, man.
ER mode as an hologram.
This is right around the corner too. This is closer than you all think.
Can easily fit through doors. This feature is accessible through nearby construction devices, allowing you to place down furniture pieces or even crafting machines that otherwise wouldn't fit through the door. And you get to place them directly from your local inventory. The less trusted among you, or anyone settling in Pyro for that matter, may want to mag-lock their furniture into place so that only you and your friends get to rearrange your decorations.
Yeah, that's real close. I think that's closer. So the importance of the engineering release, I believe, isn't so much about engineering per se, but I think it's the code base. And it's a big coding change because we saw other features in there like the filtering for the ASOP terminal, Vulkan supported. There's like so much into it. And I think that 4.5 release is a big coding point, jump point. And then from there, I think we're going to see crafting real soon and base building real soon after that. All right, let's draw somebody. Let's see if somebody wins in Polaris here. I loaded in the latest entries. I grabbed the winners file, so we're excluding 14 previous winners. We've given out 14 prizes to folks here. Just on the November one. We did this started in October. All right, let's see the bracket. All right, Hudson Hawk and Mogwan. Let's see here. Hudson Hawk with the win. Dole Wiz versus Rufus. Don't you dare take my Polaris, whoever you are. All right, Dole Wiz and Rufus with the upset. We got Big Daddy versus Ruffers. And Big Daddy wins. We got Ubu versus Hoster. Hoster wins. We have Tier versus Ice Cool LPT. Tier with the win. We have Godzilla versus Grimskunks. Godzilla with the win. We got Rome Po Pay versus SVL. Rome wins. We got Pagan versus Fiber. Fiber with the upset. We got Lady Lime versus Always Gaming. Lady with the win. We got Night Hollow versus Joshi Washi. And Night Hollow with the win. We got Major versus Cynic. Major with the win. Not a lot of upsets this time. We have Vest versus Dabbing Pandarian, and Dabbing with the win. We got Texas versus Silver Haze. Texas wins. We got Texas Horny Toad. Wait, already did that one. We have Chip versus King Raquel. Chip with the win. We got Phoenix versus Arceon, and Arceon with the upset. And Pinar versus Dead Penguin, and Pinar with the win. All right, Pinar versus Arceon. And Arceon with another upset. We got Chip versus Texas. Texas with the win. We got Dabbing versus Major. And Dabbing with an upset. Now we're getting some upsets. Night Hollow versus Lady. And Lady Lime wins. We have Rome Pope versus Fiber. Fiber wins. We have Tyr versus Godzilla. Godzilla wins. We have Big Daddy Tonk versus Hoster. Hoster with the win. And Hudson Hawk versus Rufus. Polaris, here he comes. Rufus wins. All right, we got a final 8. The final 8. Rufus versus Hoster. And Rufus wins. We got Godzilla versus Fiber. Fiber with the upset. All right, here we go, Dabbing. We got Dabbing versus Lady Lime. Lady Lime with the win. So much for the Polaris. Doesn't matter how positive I am, I never get past the initial lineup. I'm cursed. Because even though you act like you're positive, you aren't positive. It knows whether or not you're really being positive or not. It's force fighting. Yes, it does. I think it does. I don't see why it wouldn't. I absolutely bet it does. You can fall down the clipper ladder if you crouch. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. It wasn't so much as the covering that was blocking the clipper. It was that it's a lower level. So that makes sense. Well, you kind of are. There's multiple phases. So we draw 32 winners from the entries. So you're in the entries file, Sir Cobalt. But the more entries you have, the more likely you make it to bracket play. But you're absolutely in the list. Okay, you're in the list. It's just there's multiple phases. It takes the Gleamao entries. And then we draw 32 people on there. Your chances of making the bracket play are 100% determined by how many entries you have, which is why you kind of see a lot of common people, because there's some people that have tons of entries. Lady Lime has almost 3,000 entries. But you're in the list. All right, Lady Lime, let's see here. All right, Texas Horny Toad versus Arceon, and Texas with the win. All right, we got a final 4 here. Rufus, Fiber, and every time someone wins, they get taken out of the pool. So the more giveaways I do, the less the number of people you're competing against shrinks. More bot attacks now with bot advertising. What are they advertising? I missed it. They need to get Siri bot for Kick. All right, let's see here. Rufus versus Fiber. Rufus with the win. All right, we got a 17 seed there. All right, Lady Lime versus, I got 2 seed and a 3 seed. We got 2 big ones up here. I'm mad I missed me being in the giveaway. Yeah, in the last giveaway, everybody's re-eligible. So on the 30th, when I do the last one, the final 16 are determined by Gleam.io. And if you win that, you get 12 slots to pick from, which increases your chances of getting the Polaris. And if you're actually here on stream, you get 15 slots. So I give bonuses for being in stream, and I'm going to continue to add more bonuses for actually being in the stream. It's a negative spiral. I need an exorcism. Yes. Lady Lime versus Texas Horny Toad. And Texas with the win. All right, we got man, Lady Lime gets all the way in the end and just loses. All right, we got Rufus and Texas. Who's gonna move on here? All right, here we go. And the winner is Texas Horny Toad. I'm gonna change this screen. So what I want to do is I want to show some dice rolls, even though it's not dice. I want to show some dice rolling. So this one, you know, out of 100 digits, then there will be potentially 3 dice. And I want it to show and roll and whatnot. And then you can see what number gets rolled, and you can see which range one person needs and what range the other person needs. All right. So Texas Horny Toad, let's see what you got. Are you here? If you're here, you get an extra slot. I'll give you a minute to come get here if you're not. You are here. Are you here? If you're here, you get an extra slot. So advantage of being here. We'll give him a minute. We'll give him a minute to sneak in. I thought he was here earlier today. All right. Another case wrote Sith 2H hours ago. Yeah. All right. Here we go. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, he's not here. 5 slots it is. Whirlwind paint collection. This is a cool collection. I like the whirlwind paints. Those are neat looking. We got the Dying Star paint. The Party Hard pack. And the whole A and C Trailblazer paint. It's a good paint. And the Black Magic 3 paint pack. He's got a dark green and a light green and 2 whites and a gray. Here we go. We're going to do a hide and a shuffle. And select prize. He's getting at in Spinner's chat by someone to come here. Well, it's too late now. But don't do that. Do not go into some other stream and say, "Hey, you won." I don't want to be the guy that's like, "Hey, go over to Old Man Observer stream." Like I don't want people doing that. I don't want people doing that. All right, let's see what you got. No, I'm just saying, it's just, I don't want to be like going to someone else's stream and like, hey, leave this stream and come over to this other person's stream. That's just good, like, manners. All right, get the Party Hard Pack. This is a good one. Party Hard Pack is a good one. I like this one. All right, you got the Party Hard Pack. Let's pull that out of the winners list. Prizes. There we go. All right, that's done. Let's download the winners file. Let's add that to the winners list. So Texas Horny Toad is now ineligible until the very last drawing. Everybody's eligible for the last drawing. That's all right, Big Brick. I'm just saying, but yeah, let's not do that. All right, that's all done. Let's get back into Star Citizen. Let's play some Star Citizen. So I missed the bots over in Kick. What were they saying? React, bro. React, bro. Wow, React, bro. Oh, good gracious. Well, I'm not logging out anymore today. 5 hours? No, it better not be. Man, if I'd known that, I would have, well, here, we're going to go back to, we're not really taking a break, but we're going to go back to,
Best
here.
of all, decorative ER is not exclusive to base building and can also be used for personal hangars and ships.
while we're in queue here. By the power of the Force, I command you to lessen the wait time.
What are the essentials for any base? 1. Come prepared. Bring the right resources.
I'm not logging out
and
again
construction
today.
device with you. 2. Use the resource
I knew I should have just stayed in.
power generators to
Well,
make
it gave him
your
time
base
to
little
update the
and
estimate.
functional. And maintain your base with resources and by replacing out worn fuses. And 3. Personalize your base, personal hangar and ship with decorative ER. And there we have it, our home in Pyro.
Yeah, no,
Now that we have an understanding of the
I didn't think
basics
we.
of
I thought
base
we were
building,
away from
we'll
login
explore
queues. I
how
didn't know
you
they were
can
going to show up
go,
again.
And make more than just a home. But before I hand you over to Declan, the designer behind base building,
Yeah, there's a queue again.
I'd like to say a quick thank you for those who made this presentation possible.
Wait,
So a quick
my
thank you
position
to
just
Eddie,
went up. Why didn't my position
Brandon,
go up?
Jack, Dan, Mark, Xiao, Stefan C, Dom, Stefan T, Carl, Joel, and Rob for your efforts and dedication.
Where's the no can do? Where's it show? Okay.
Now give me a warm welcome for Declan.
Yeah, there's my login queue. All the free fires.
All right. Thank you, Luke. Good morning, everyone.
At least we got videos to watch. If I'd known there'd be a login queue, I would not have logged out.
Building, and we've just seen a nice little base, right? That's good for cabin in the woods. Maybe you want to place it down next to big redwoods.
Yes.
Go and explore.
Big
or
redwoods.
a place to stash some loot you perhaps shouldn't have. But do you want to see a big base?
Yes.
Good.
I like big bases, and I cannot lie.
So we're going to set ourselves a goal before we do a video, and we're going to create a base that's capable of crafting something that's bigger
UVL's on.
than the item
UVL game on.
fabricator can handle. There's been a bit of a spoiler already as to what it's going to be. So to kick us off, called in the help of a friend who has a specialized, not yet revealed base building vehicle, and he's built us this. It is the construction hub. This has 4 automated drones compared to the Gravcarts 2. They can build small, medium, and large buildings. So far, we've only seen small. Automated drones are capable of building 1 structure each simultaneously, so 4 is quite a big advantage.
Are you a ham or turkey? I like both, but I prefer turkey. I like turkey, gravy, mashed potatoes, stuffing. Love me some stuffing.
We'll pop into our construction AR and we'll get down a generator, we'll connect some buildings together just so we have a place to call home before we begin. All right, there we go. So we've settled on one of the brand new underground resource deposits and we're about to exploit it using this. It is our extractors. This particular one is a large solid extractor. We'll also have liquid and gas depending on which type of deposit that you've settled on. We have our output grid here where we're getting all the brand new resources up out the ground. And it is important to note that once these things are set up, it's not a case of just free resources forever on key structures like this.
I'm a ham guy, but I'll eat turkey if we go elsewhere for Thanksgiving.
As well as environmental
I
wear,
love
which can
turkey.
be fixed using crafting materials.
Ham's good, but I love turkey. Our position's 1900, but now the ETA is 17 minutes. Why, I don't know. My position in queue keeps going down.
We want to turn those raw resources into the more valuable
But my time keeps going up.
Process talked about earlier with Thorsten. Of course, we want this. It is our refinery.
The time keeps going up.
Here. This one is the large solid matter refinery. We have liquid and gas again, as well as biological, depending on the type of materials that you're using and want to produce. Refinery has input and output grids. For input, as you might expect, is for the resources which you're going to consume, and then the output is for the resulting refined goods. This is a terminal where you'd select which blueprint you want to use, and therefore which type of refining method you want.
You think we'll see some player hubs where people do a lot of stuff together? Like, can you make these things public?
And our refinery, so we're going to put down our elevator storage.
That was cool about Star Wars Galaxies is you could spend a lot of time in a player city because they had everything you needed.
Now, but it's worth me
you didn't have to go to a major city anymore.
Whilst we're putting these buildings down instantly in this video, large structures like this, they will take some time with the automated construction drones. But the smaller scale base we saw in the previous video, that can be done in a single play session.
That would be awesome, yeah. Yeah, the player cities in Star Wars Galaxies was great. I just don't think I've seen anything like that. I'm surprised nobody hasn't tried to do that. Mayors, civic buildings like hospital, cantinas. It's so obvious.
We'll just keep on putting down more.
They're gonna do something like that in Stars Reach.
Resource out the ground as quick as possible. And with base building, we're introducing the concept of a freight elevator network. What this will allow you to do is it will allow you to link multiple freight elevators together, and in turn they will share the same storage. So as we're doing here, we'll deposit an item on freight elevator A, and then we're retrieving it on freight elevator B. There is a distance limit, but you can daisy chain the elevators together to extend that. And it has to all be contained within the same base.
It's going down, but my time keeps going up.
Now, as we expand, we might want to invite more people to join us. This is easy to do. There will be permissions that we can set up, granting people access to our base, and they can even build their own structures if they wish. We can also give them access to existing structures, which is how you can form your org storage using those freight elevators.
Chess.
Now, we always want a safe place to store our ships, so the trusty hangar will do.
That's gonna be so cool.
See, it has this large, we call it a foundation tile. It's quite special in that it can actually deform the terrain around it, making it easy to place such a huge structure like this. You can also place other buildings on it, so it's easy for making large, sprawling bases. However, there is one final piece of the puzzle that we need to achieve our goal, and it is this, our very own fabrication hangar. Does anyone want to guess what we're going to build in a fabrication hangar?
A bingo.
An Idris, maybe not an Idris, if I'm honest. We'll have a drive around, we'll go to the entrance, and we'll see what's in store for us.
Yeah, a lot of this shit, this is not like a video. This is recorded gameplay. There is a lot of stuff that's in development and at a decent state. And I'm telling you, I think next year, folks are going to be surprised at the development pace of Star Citizen. Next year or two.
Looks like whatever it is, it's just about finished crafting.
1.0 sooner than you think.
Of course, we were going to build ourselves a ship. So, quick recaps of the gains from industrializing.
Keeps going down, time keeps going up.
We've made use of them by turning into the more valuable refined materials. We've introduced freight elevator networks, which are great for logistics and hauling. And then we've created our fabrication hangar, which allows us to craft big valuable items such as ships. Now, ships are valuable because you can fly them, you can play content with them, but because they are a crafted item, they can also be sold to other players.
Well, to be fair, Tier, they haven't really done a lot of new development this year. It's been content with existing features. Even Nyx is a lot of existing features. There's been a few new features, but they haven't added features, just content and stabilization. Engineering is the first big new feature. Even the Medgel was kind of into the current system. It's a new feature, but mostly it's mostly content.
By using the decorator AR we saw earlier with Luke, you can maglock items and then list them for sale. Once again, browsing players, they can see the price of the maglocked item, purchase it, which then removes the maglock.
That's so cool.
Of course, the nice thing with physical shops is you can genuinely make it feel like a store. You can put items on shelving. You can even go as far as to make your own ship showroom. You can advertise your wares on a MobiGla pass for UEC. However, it is important to note that the point of purchase will always occur at the base itself.
Well, we're going to get engineering, which is a big feature. We're going to get crafting, which is a big feature. We're going to get base building, which is a big feature, very soon.
Understandably, throughout this presentation, we've been telling you why you want to craft all these things or why you want to build this.
I wonder when they're going to sneak the social
network in. Maybe you don't have time to build a big base and maintain it. Maybe you want to spend your time doing the missions, you want to do your beacons. That's how you want to make your credits instead. Shops mean that you can benefit from the players who do want to spend the time making those bases or crafting those specialist items, and then you can purchase them from them, which is very important because crafted items using high quality materials will be the most powerful in the game. On the flip side, if you do specialize, maybe you end up cornering the markets for a particular item or resource, and your shop will then turn into a hotspot of activity, making you loads of credits.
Yeah, I think so. Next 3-4 months.
Because of it. But bear in mind, a successful shop also depends on location. Do you want your customers on edge in Pyro, which tends to have the higher quality materials, or do you want to spend time hauling them all the way over to safer systems where your customers will be more at peace? We've talked about selling items. Let's sell the look of your base. We have foundation tiles, which can help you divide up the foundation decals, which help you divide up the foundation tile. You can place them freely wherever you want.
Hey, Ubu.
I want this for housing vehicles and so on. We're able to earn paint in-game and apply them to buildings.
That doesn't work very well on this page. I need to change that. However, it gives us some crafting. I think crafting soon. I bet we see crafting in February. Maybe March at the latest. I like we see crafting in Q1 2026.
So if you're part of an org, the blue buildings
I like crafting's real soon. If engineering's dropping next month, crafting's real soon.
Phase or early white box, but we want to share some details. First up, we have farming and ranching. Farming, it comes in two general types. We have our low-tech farming and then high-tech. Low-tech consists of you acquiring the seeds, planting them in the appropriate environment. If you remember back
my number keeps going down and the time keeps going up still.
That will play a part.
It has yet to go down.
Them with nutrients and then just harvesting them when they're grown. High-tech, it's a bit more involved.
Tell me other shits have a crafting bench like the carrot. It might.
But in return, you'll be able to.
I mean, all the salvage vehicles have crafting machines.
Ranching will allow you to keep.
You can craft some things from the current mining ships.
And shelter.
Or salvaging ships.
They will provide you with produce. Not every animal can be ranched. I don't really see a sandworm ranch anytime soon, but the quasi-grazer will, of course, will. Not yet. Maybe. No.
I mean, look at that base. Doesn't that look cool?
We have a few more additional archetypes. We have landing pads, garages, roads, fencing, as well as new variants of structures which you've seen today. For instance, the power generator, there'll be solar power, fusion, geothermal, as well as the XL structure class. If you remember, everything we've seen today, the biggest we've seen today rather, is large. XL is larger than large.
No shit.
And then you have your defense.
New Manchester.
So, in lawful areas, you have varying levels of security provided for you. With max security, you are protected by planetary shield tech. However, in lawless, pyro and the likes, you'll have to provide your own defenses. These come in the form of perimeter walls, shielding, which prevents aerial bombardments, and then a range of automated turrets, such as PDC to shoot down missiles, anti-air, anti-vehicle, and anti-personnel. To round up, whilst we spent this entire time talking about how you can expand a single base, you can of course have multiple. These can be
need some more tanks.
Moons across
yes, can't have
systems.
enough tanks.
There are advantages and disadvantages of locations and base types. For example, in lawful areas, you'll need to buy your land for UEC, pay a tax to be able to build, and then you'll gain protection in return. In lawless, no cost, higher chance of better quality materials, but no security to fall back on. A small cabin in the woods can be great to set up in a single play session with short build times. However, the large base we just saw will take days, weeks, or even months, depending on how big you want to go. You might want to embark on this endeavor as a team or an org. You can set up a base as an org and own it as the org. For this, there'll be permissions available,
that'll be cool.
And you can assign roles and tasks. Ultimately, base building can be your main gameplay loop or a supplementary one, depending on what it is that you value.
So if they ever do a 10-year Nova tank sell, you should buy like 30 and keep them for giveaways.
Like to say thank you.
I'll be the tank guy. I think I'm already the tank guy.
Very excited to share with you some of the work so far.
You just want a 10-year Nova tank.
But before we go, we have one final video.
This is just going to be so great, man. It's going to be phenomenal. Alright, we're down to triple digits. 22 minutes, but 501. Don't forget to add Ubu to all your bases as a future visitor. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. I was just wondering if they would be like Star Citizen or Star Wars Galaxies, where you could just build whole cities and people come by and hang out. It's a major hub, cantinas and whatnot. Refueling, repairing. Like, will we have some new hubs showing up?
Thank you. I'd just like to say thank you especially to Kian and Zheng Shui. They worked very hard on this, and you might see that base again later today. So stick around. Thank you.
Put all 30 Nova tanks in the Idris and storm the ground locations in the next event. That would be fun. Well, I'm in 300 in queue. We're moving fast now. All right, let's kill this breadcrumb.
Thank you, Citizen.
Yeah, they are. I'm just about in. That's why I was watching still. I took a break, but then when I came back, I logged out, and I didn't know there was going to be a login queue. I thought maybe we were done with those. I wouldn't have logged out. But we're almost done. It's not 21 minutes. This numbers are dropping fast. Now, I doubt if it was an AW issue per se. But probably something with their servers, yes. They probably had a login server crap and they had to get a new one. Drake Day, everyone logging on for the Clipper. I think they had an issue because it's starting to go faster than it was before. It was real slow and now the numbers are dropping big time. Like when I was in the 2000s, it was real slow going down. Now it's been just dropping. Alright, so our plan is we're going to do a little pew 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 with the Clipper. Then we're going to upgrade the components. And then we're going to do some more pew 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 with the Clipper. Or do I just go right on out with the upgraded component? You know what? I have most of the components on the 400i. So why don't I take those off and just put them on. Just put them on. Yeah, well, let's take it out upgraded. I mean, that's what we really want to know, right? How does it do when it's upgraded? Today's my melt day. Getting that store credit, get the Pioneer finally. Well, I hope you get it. Oh, here's what I had for lunch. I made some burgers earlier in the week. So I reheated one of my burgers. It was good. Got my LaCroix. Had a nice burger, some cheese. There's sauteed onions and mushrooms under the cheese. So good. And then the tomato. I didn't feel like pulling the lettuce out. Yeah, I think we go and update. Yeah, I think we just go ahead. Outside of the quantum drive, I say we go update. I say we just go ahead and update the Drake. Did I close that out? Here we go. So I say we go back to Dumper's Depot and grab some more of these. Because I don't take them off the 400i. And then we'll go to Everest Harbor. Is the parapet always the same size? It is the same size. Which one is this? Is this one? No, this is the 400i. I was going to say this looks wrong. Here we go. So, yeah, let's get this upgraded stuff. Except for the quantum drive. We won't worry about the quantum drive. But we can do all these. $437. Oh, Chrome SDK. Are they actually streaming? Citizen Spooner. What does he got? 405. 191. We'll do. Oh, he's in. It says he's in the menu. Can I join him? When who makes the Pioneer? That's Consolidated Outlander or something. Don't see Becky or Matt stream, so he must just be checking it out, making sure things are working. I bet he's making sure things are working. Boy, I know how they are, man. I was moving and all this stuff. I understand. Yeah, Consolidated. Alright, so we're just going to head on over. We're going to go ahead and update the Clipper. So we're going to head to Dumper Depot. We got 10 people on this server. Server FPS of 30. Good server. But the door ain't opening. I know they'll be having a mist base building smaller than the Pioneer. What was the ship that was supposed to have a building in it? And then when they first announced the Pioneer last CitizenCon, they said it would be the only ship that could do base building. Then everybody was like, well, wait, you said this ship could do base building too. Hey, I'm a streamer. No, you're not. You're a liar. You're a spam bot is what you are. Liar, liar, pants on fire, ban for hire. Galaxy, yeah, that's what it was. Man, look at that big gun. I like big guns and I cannot lie. I haven't missed BLD, I think. Also missed BLD. Okay. That building's not out. That ship's not out though, right? I need to find the video from CitizenCon. Yeah. We'll probably end up watching it over the next few days because I'm gonna be streaming quite a bit since I'm off this week. So I'll be taking my breaks. If it's 3-4 hours, I need to take a break. Kasaba, everyday clothing at everyday prices. Oh, somebody left their luggage. Revenue 118. Alright, I got a Walmart order coming in. I gotta go pick that up too. Yes, I don't want to get false information. Well, that sounds right. That sounds vaguely familiar. And the CSV FM. So it sounds like lots of stuff. So they literally said the Pioneer is the only ship that can do base building when they already said a bunch of other ships can do base building. That's bad. That's bad. Uh-oh. Zavis, rude. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good Saturday here. I know I am. Although Louisville's getting their asses beat. Louisville football game. Zavis rude. Now, I can see that one working a little bit, where the guy said he's a streamer and he loved to stream together and stuff like that and give you a Discord link. Because I can see someone that's desperate to break into streaming and wants to get viewers and they envision doing it full time and they're going to be desperate and they can just try to do anything. Star Citizen killed my laptop, so I'm going to Joe watching others now. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing fabulous, man. We're doing fabulous. We're taking it easy though. We got the Clipper and we're going to upgrade the components on the Clipper and then we're going to take it out. Everything but the quantum drop. The quantum drop's all the way in Pyro. But we might eventually take it to Pyro just to see how it does through the gate maybe. Star Citizen killed the laptop. That sucks. Air Video killed the Radio Star too. But we have some good giveaways here. Exclamation giveaway. We have over $2,000 worth of prizes in our giveaway pool. We have a Polaris, Paladin. I think it's the Stinger. We gave away the Shiv. There's a starter pack in there, I believe. A bunch of other goodies. We're going to head over to the Dumper Depot. I've already known I was going to do all this stuff. I wonder if they had that on there. I didn't envision me upgrading the components of the Clipper, but then I was like, you know what, why not? Why not? My personal recommendation for any new streamer is to build a community around yourself first and make some friends. Make your social media presence known. People will come, but they do got to do it. Yeah, you just, honestly, you just need to stream and stream a lot. And then if you're a good streamer and people enjoy watching you, they're going to find you and watch you. The number one thing that I know that kills streamers is not streaming, which kind of makes sense when you say it out loud. But when you normally stream on Mondays and then you don't stream on Mondays, the algorithm will bump you down. I mean, it just will bump you down. You gotta stream. The more you stream, people will find you, they'll pick you up, and you'll slowly build a base. If you're not awful and just a horrible human being, I've seen some bad streamers. They're not good people. Like, it doesn't matter that they're streaming, you can tell they're not a good person. As long as you're a decent person and you're chit-chatting and you're talking, you'll build a community. You'll absolutely build a community. Alright, what are we getting here? Dumpers Depot. Been here before already. Alright, so we are getting the Breton something. Alright, let's buy a couple of these, just in case we have other ships we need it on. Alright, then we need the Explorer. Alright, let's buy a couple of those. Oh, I needed 2 of those anyway. Let's buy 2 more. Let's buy a couple of those. So the Breton, let's buy 2 more of those. We should make some Hathor runs and look for components. Alright, is that it here? Palisade, let's see if it has any of this other stuff. I doubt if it does. No, it doesn't. Alright. External fuel tanks, wow. Man, there's just so much stuff they haven't really done much in the game yet. Flight blades. I didn't know you could buy these in game. Cool. I had no idea these are available in game. So the MPU flight blades. This is one of the flight blades I bought. I started to stream consistently not too long ago, but now I have a son who takes most of my time. One day we'll both stream together. Well, that's the way I am. So my youngest son graduated high school 5 years ago. And so I moved to Florida, started getting back into gaming, and then a couple years after that I was like, you know what, I'm just going to just start streaming too. Just to hang out with people and say hello and meet people to stream with and stuff. So I had no idea they actually put the flight. Was this ever announced? Did people know this? That the flight blades are actually in game? Or at least the MPU flight blades are? Not that that matters for the MPU. Yeah, same. I stream around kids and family stuff. They made them available pretty quickly after the Rage in the Spectrum of Pay to Win. They put them in the pledge store. Okay. So which way did I come from? Did I came from here? I think I came from here. Look at that gun, man. That is a big, big gun. That's Jesse Ventura gun from Predator size is what that is. Say hello to my little friend. Wonder why I keep switching the view angle. Who's this guy? We got news? See, they should be showing CitizenCon and stuff like that. That would be so cool. Like when CitizenCon's live, they should show that. They should even show from time to time some mode feeds. And actually hear it in game. Like you can go to a bar in Star Citizen and watch one of those CitizenCon videos? That would be cool. Yeah, when they get base building and you can make your house, you should have TVs and you can change the channel. And they can have news channels like that, but you can also have old CitizenCon videos and other videos they've done. That would be so neat. Tumbrel Cyclone. I'm kind of liking the Cyclone. That's a cool looking vehicle. Looks like a proper Doom buggy. Nice outfit. It's not quite Chinese. I don't know what language that is. Hey, man. Get out of the way. All right, 19 seconds. I need to grab I got a Walmart order just arrived. I need to go grab that. I'm gonna grab that after I get off the tram. I got some cold stuff like milk in there. I love this day and age, man. I go to the grocery store every now and then, but I just order stuff and it just shows up. Order from Amazon, order from Walmart, doesn't matter. Shit just shows up. I still like going out and picking my meats and stuff like that. Like I'm grabbing some steaks and things like that. But for regular packaged stuff, just have them deliver it. Future is here. Future is here. I don't know how long I'm going to stream. I'm either going to stream 8 hours or close to 12 hours. If we do 8 hours, then we'll do another giveaway at the end. If I do 12 hours, then we'll take another break somewhere along the lines. I'll do a couple more drawings. Yeah, but do you have Cajun Meat Market? Well, even then, like I don't have a Cajun Meat Market. Like I don't know of one around here. But if you're a good cook, you can make your own Cajun meat. I'm assuming you just need certain spices. Alright, let me get my Walmart order. I'll be right back. Oh, wait. Party of one! Just need to move to Louisiana. Nymph Rider, what's going on, man? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Playing some Star Citizen. Got our ugly armor on. Come on down. I have a brother-in-law who used to live in Louisiana. He doesn't live there anymore. He went and bought a house in Tennessee. Alright, we're going to the hangars. New to Star Citizen, but really liking it. Cool. I love it. I've been playing for about a year. I thoroughly enjoy this game. Hey, thanks for the follow, Nymph Rider. I love this game. It's a lot of fun. Bugs and all. It's so immersive. Just the idea of getting into a vehicle, walking around, so many different vehicles, mining, salvaging. Gameplay loops are fun. They're here. Alright. We'll update the Clipper, then we'll head to a couple other places, and we'll do a P versus E mission. That little girl in the movie Poltergeist who says they're here, who knows who that is? What actress is that? Let's see who can get it right without Googling. I know you're Googling. Alright, I'm going to get the Walmart order. I'll be right back. Let's see who can guess it. Share stream. Now I was getting my Walmart order. I googled it, but I won't give it. Yeah, it's a famous actress. I'm surprised. The crowd's probably too young to even seen Poltergeist. That's a very good movie. All right, so let's load up. What did we get? The Breton power plant and the jump module. Why do I need a jump module? Why did I buy a jump module? Do I need to buy a jump module? Nobody knows? Nobody knows who this actress is? I'll play it again. This is a famous actress. This lady right here. Well, I know you do. You Googled it. Alright, so power plant, the Breton. I remember the name of the movie, Carol. So did I not? Why did I buy a jump module? Alright, system, power plant. I got 4. Is that the girl with the crazy mom? Well, I don't know if her mom's crazy, but it's a famous actress. In and her own. I actually don't remember who her mom is. I'm sure it's probably somebody famous. Alright, so we've upgraded the power plant. So now we gotta head to Crew L4. And then we'll head to Lorville. And then we'll do some fighting. Because I need to get the attrition 4s also for the other one. So I might as well get it. I haven't seen Poltergeist in a long time. I can't remember the exact name. Step away from the light.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Yes, sir. We got the monocle. Come on. I put that in my hand. This might be a bad server. I recall the little medium lady called her name. Yes. Finally, there we go. Might as well drink while we're getting the vehicle up. Alright, it's good enough for government work. Oh, the inventory's slow here. What's the server like? I might be doing a different server. Thought it was good. We only got 15 people on the server, and the server FPS is 30. It's like pinned at 30. Like pinned at it. Alright, correct me if I'm wrong, Ubu, but the lady, that's Drew Barrymore. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ubu. But that little lady is Drew Barrymore. Ah, I thought it was Drew Barrymore. Heather O'Rourke? Nah, what am I thinking of that Drew Barrymore was in when she was a kid, then? I'm misthinking of something else. She was in E.T. That's what it was. Thank you, Rome Pope. I knew she was in something like that in the early 80s. My bad. Nah, Heather O'Rourke, she died early, didn't she? What does the wiki article say on that? That was one of the ones where a lot of Poltergeist actors and actresses ran into issues. Yeah, they ran into issues. I believe Heather O'Rourke died when she was young. I'm pretty sure she did. Yeah, I was confusing her with yeah, E.T. was what E.T. is what I was thinking of that she was in. She died because of her mom. Yeah. There was a lot of weird stuff with poltergeists and the people that were in the movie. I forget how to get in the ship. In early '87, became ill with gardasis, and she contracted from well water to family's home in Big Bear Lake. Yeah. But there wasn't the only poltergeist actor that kind of just died young. But if you haven't seen Poltergeist, watch it. It's still good to this day. So don't drink the water in Big Bear Lake. Boil it. It's why you boil water, man. Got like crap in it. Now, I didn't walk through the ship because I walked through the ship yesterday. But we can do a walk around the ship later if folks want. Because we looked at the inside of it yesterday. All right, so what's closer, Crew L4 or Lorville? We'll go to Crew L4 next. F2. Crew. 23. And how far is Lorville? 22. We'll go to Crew L4 though. That's going to be easier to get to. Let me out. All right, here we go. We're going to see the wings expand. Y'all ready? Transformers. Robot. Oh, look at the extension. So what is the what's the lore reason why one side is longer than the other? Like, what is that advantage is it supposed to give you? Well, no, I just wonder if they gave a reason. Well, Sleepy Kitchen, welcome back. Okay, I only realized about the wings. I don't think I want it anymore. Hey, Crimson Nutmare, happy Drake Day. We got the clipper out. We've looked at all the paints. We're going to go upgrade the components, and then we're going to take it out for some shooty bang bang. But for some reason, it's not giving me a good path. It didn't take me to an OM marker, so I got to reset my flight. That is the clipper. We got to cancel this. We got to redo that. Because for some reason, it didn't give me an OM marker. Probably because I wasn't out in space, but still. Yeah, so we've already checked out all the paints, and we're going to upgrade the components. We've upgraded the power plant. So we got bigger power plant. Got the Galaxy and Ironclad. Nice. I love the Galaxy. All right, we got another OM marker. Here we go. This feels fun to fly. There you go. We've upgraded that. I don't know why I got a jump module. That makes no sense. We upgraded the power plant. We're going to upgrade the cooler. We're going to upgrade the shield. And then we're going to hold off on the quantum drive because that's in pyro. And then we're going to upgrade the weapons. Well, I grabbed a CCU for him. I'll just wait. All right, let's kick off a raffle. And I gotta send Citizen Spooner a message telling him, sorry for the, I'm told when Texas Horny Toad won something in my raffle. Some folks were pinging him in your chat. Apologies. I told them not to do that. Bad taste. Sorry. So I had to ping Citizen Spooner and tell him sorry about all that. Looking good. Looking sharp. That's a great looking game. Just a great looking game. Can I fit any? Where does the storage go? I didn't see where the storage was. Because I want to bring some of the modules with me. Because I want to buy the attritions at Lorville and bring them back with me. They might be too big for this ship. For the 400i. It says I can hold 12 SCU. Can I know what an 8 SCU box? I have no idea. It's a good question. Maybe we do a little cargo hauling mission with it too, just to see what it's like. Maybe not a big one. It looks sharp. I like this red paint. I thought it looked good on the 400i as well too. This matte red looks nice. Not gonna lie, they crammed a lot into the ship. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They absolutely optimized the space. Sounds cool too, man. Sounds like a spaceship. Listen to that, man. That sounds good. Debating getting the regatta paint with the clipper. Well, I showed them all earlier. I can't remember which one was the regatta. Is the regatta one the white and black one? I thought that one was okay too. I'm liking this red one though. I don't care whether something's limited or not. But, you know, if something's limited, you can definitely sell it for more money. But I don't want to sell stuff on the black market and stuff like that. Alright, I just called for a hanger. Give me a hanger. Uh-oh, is it not working? I heard it trying to ping. Now, I don't care for that, and I'm getting it with store credit. Oh, there we go. Hey, right there. Small hanger. I love the sound of this vehicle. When you open a ramp, there it is to the left of the ladder. Alright. We might see, because I gotta get some attritions too from, we gotta get some attritions from, Lorville. Attritions 4. Random question, but on the Gleamo website, when I click the portal, I see that I have my Twitch ID and user ID, but everything else blank, including username. Can I add a username, or is that meant to be blank for a reason? I don't know. I have no idea. Have you tried going to edit profile or something? I'm sure you can edit it somewhere. Let me see if I can edit profile on mine. Yeah, I enter this site as a creator. Yeah, I mean, if you go to account, my email address, my one is not a secret. Why is this on there? But there is an account settings screen. This is the one that I use to send. This is what I send out codes to and stuff like that. But just go to there and account. You should be able to change the name. So you can't go to account and change it? Interesting. They're greedy. I don't know if I'm really liking my system, but I don't know if I'm going to keep doing them. I might change my system because they're very greedy. They hide everything behind expensive charging tiers. It wouldn't surprise me if you had to do $5 a month to be able to change your name or something. Yeah, there's a lot here. How do you get to the ramp from here? Oh, here's the ramp, I bet. Aha, this looks like a ramp. Where's the button? Alright, looks like there should be a button around here somewhere. This looks like the ramp. Aha, ramp. Oh, that's the lights. That's weird. Man, I don't like the lights and the ramp button being so close to each other. Alright, where are we going? Platinum Bay? We are going to Platinum Bay. Starship Citizen. Okay, gotta hop on to a Star Citizen Mill Sim up. I think I know what you said, but I'm not real sure. Operation. Alright, where's Platinum Bay? Assume we gotta go over to the Galleria. Hello. How are you? Hola. I wish you could do the emotes without having to have chat up. Like, can you set emotes to a keybind? Blending in, I see. I do blend in. I'm undercover. Undercover boss. I think I'm going to melt the stinger for the clipper. Is the stinger that Cuddy Black looking thing? Alright, where's Platinum Bay? Alright, this is not it. Alien Heavy Fighter. Emotes can be set to keybinds. Cool. Alright, so where, if you were Platinum Bay, where would you be? Oh, right there ahead? You'd be right there ahead is where you'd be.
I'm thinking about going going on one of those Starliner cruises. A little worried about me.
Oh, I found your merch page. Looks great. Do you ship to UK? Yes. It ships to UK. And if you want to design t-shirt, something, I'm always happy to design one too. This is commodities. All right, so what are we getting here? We are getting the Ultra Flow, and I need one of those. Ultra Flow. All right, but we'll grab two just to have another one. It's because I have so many ships. And then the Palisade, we need two of those, so we'll grab four. We'll grab four of these. In fact, we'll just grab six. Okay. And you know what I should do? I should just buy a bunch. I should go to all these places and just buy a bunch of different sizes stuff. And then on the next patch, it'll all collapse down into my home hangar. Stinger is awesome. Alien with the purple HUD. Yeah, that's the one I like. I like that one. Looks like a Falcon. The last one looks like the Cuddy. It's a Shiv. See, the Shiv sounds like the alien ship. The Stinger sounds like the Cuddy one. I don't know. It's just really weird. At least to me, in my mind, the Shiv just sounds like the alien ship. Yeah, I should just go and buy a bunch of stuff. Just go to all these places and buy things. And then when I upgrade components, I should have most of them. Alright, now we head to Lorville. Well, I should have docked my ship. I should have docked it. Because I gotta dock it to update the components on them. Uh-oh, incoming ads. Alrighty, we should have lowered this already.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, we want Drake, Clipper. Store. And then we're changing the cooler and the shields. Cooler and shields.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, lights are back on. Vehicles. This should only show me ships that are here available. Why this shows all the ships is crazy. You can't do nothing if it's got a lock icon by it. So cooler. Alright, we got the Ultra Flow. Let's equip that. And then, what else did we do? The shield? The shields. The Palisade, there we go. Let's equip him. And equipped him. Alright, cool. We're getting there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Lorville, here we come. Eastbound and down. Scroll way too far. How did I get all the way down to here? Drake, Clipper.
Your vehicle has been to please visit us again.
Ad break ends in 2 minutes. Alright, my Walmart order has arrived. Thank you. I know that. So how do you get to the ramp? Ramp access up here. Let's check this out again. Let's take a closer look. So elevator by far is the best way to go. But yeah, you can put quite a bit in here, even what's not a cargo grid. I don't know how much is the cargo grid. I assume this is not a grid, and this is the grid. This has got quite the interior. Should I set my spawn here? Screw it, let's set our spawn here. Regeneration and Drake Clipper. So the ramp is in the front. Let me out. Basically three Drake Heralds. One on the bottom, one on the top, and then an engine on the right. Transformers. Robots in disguise. Alright, time to go to my most hated place, Loreville. Where's my arrow? There it is. Hurston. Punch it, Chewie. Move this over here out of the way so we can see it. Oh. A raffle. I was going to kick off a raffle, and the raffle has already started on its own. Let's listen to the Drake. Anything new published? Nothing on Star Citizen Dev, some leaks. Apparently they've surpassed their largest year funding today or yesterday. So at this point, it'll be a new record. $2025 is now Star Citizen's most funded year ever, yes. We got behind the ships too to watch. We can watch the Drake Clipper behind the ship. We can watch the Golem Ox behind the ship. It's called predictive raffleations. Alright, so now we'll kick another one off. There we go. Someone just joined my Discord. Nope, just me. I gotta figure out what that is. Something USB wise keep. Oh, you know what? I bet it's my phone. This cable needs replacing. Man, I don't know what happened to Louisville. Man, they started out hot, and then they just been losing to everybody. And they beat number 2 Miami. And since then, I think they've gone 2-3. All right, we should be coming in here any moment now. Yep, there it is. Remember the first time I quantum into a planet, it was like, whoa, like, come right on in fast. Alright, so where do we land here? Where are we heading? Is this one where it's called Tisa Spaceport or something else? Get to the Clipper! Yeah, that's right. Get to the Clipper! Get to the Clipper! Get to the Clipper! I had it down pat a minute ago. I have no idea where I'm going. Is that it? There it is. Yeah, someone needs to get to the chopper clip and change it to Clipper. Get to the Clipper. Get to the Clipper. That's a little bit better. No! There it is. Get to the Clipper. I got it back. I gotta get that gurgle in it. No! Get to the Clipper. That's my best Arnold I can do. I'll be back. Tisa? Is that how we say it? Tisa? Tessa? Tisa? They should have things announced in the game so you know how to pronounce stuff. Ever notice that Arnold sounds like a Muppet? No disrespect. Well, that's why it sounds like it. When I do it, it sounds like a Muppet, yes. Jim Henson could do a great Arnold. Kind of digging this ship. Kind of digging this in terms of just flying it around. I am kind of digging it. Oh shit! Nope, nope. I thought I was more inside than I was. I am so bad at this game. I'm amazed it's 150. Like, you think that's too much or too little? You say you're amazed. Too much or too little? Like, you thought it would be more or you thought it'd be less? Thought it'd be 200? Apparently, some of the people on here on my stream were saying be priced around the Cuddy Red, and it is. Just a little bit more.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's store this. Drag clipper.
Your vehicle has been moved to replace visitors again.
Where am I going? I am going to... I'm going to HD Showcase, wherever that is. HD Showcase. Caution. And nope, we want to go to here. Alright, where are we going? This is why I hate this place. I don't know where to go. Commercial flights, customs area, Hurston Mass Transit. Alright, so we're going to here. New deal. Buy some ships. So how much is the 890 jump going these days? Hurston Mass Transit and incoming customs screening area. Sounds like it. Got some guards. Hey, thanks for the follow, Numblock. Customs area. Passing customs. Green zone, whatever that means. Green equipment is allowed. You are being monitored. Custom interviews, we're not going there. Man, Lorville looks like it's got some tight security. Those guys don't look like they mess around. Metro Center. Alright, where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going.
Hey, what's going on?
Like, this is the most fucking confusing map I've ever seen.
Hey,
Do I want to go to the Metro Center, I guess?
how's it going?
Or Central Station, or Leavesden Station? I assume I'm going to Metro Center? I don't know where I'm going. Metro Center. What's over here? Central, do I want to go to the Business District? Where's HD, whatever? Where is HD? Where is HD Showcase? Nobody knows. I hate Lowerville. Do I take one of these? Alright, we gotta wait for this. That's right. I don't know, I said two things. Metro and commercial. So I'm going to Metro. Metro. Metro's business, but it didn't say business anywhere, did it? I mean, I would think commercial would be commerce, but... Do not lean on door.
Next stop, Metro Center.
That stopped the Metro Center.
Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Step away from the platform edge when the train is approaching.
Alright, where am I going here? To Tisa Spaceport. Exit. There we go. Found an exit sign. More security. Got graffiti. Well, where have they been when all this stuff got graffitied? All the security. There sure is a lot of trash everywhere. This is supposed to be like the New York City of Star Citizen. Alright, L19 residents, Leavesden Station, McIntyre and Victor's Bar, Tammy's and Son, Maria Pure Heart, Reclamation. So I don't see the HD showcase. Or I need the HD showcase. Here's a map. Let's go check it out. Dude, man. Quit running. Alright, where am I at? You are here. So where is HD Showcase? Why is this sign so bad? Why is it like in SD graphics? I went to the wrong area. There's no HD Showcase here. This is why I hate Lowerville. Heaven forbid there be a whole map of the area here somewhere. Alright, Workers District. Admin offices. What is this guy doing? Back in the station you came from, there is another area. Tammy's and Son. Admin office. Hey, Commander MG. What's going on, man? We're at my most hated place, and there's a reason why I hate it. And it's confirming the reason why I hate it. I can't find what I'm looking for. I'm looking for HD Showcase. Lowerville's the most confusing place ever. Maria Pure Heart, Reclamation and Disposal, McIntyre's Victor Bar. I have no idea where I'm at. It's your favorite place? Green Business Line. You need to take the green Metro line from the spaceport. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna drink. I hate this place. I gotta have a little bit in me, and then we'll go walk around. Let's go get a drink. God, even in this place, you can't find a drink. Can't even find a drink here. Where's the bar? Good gracious. Got a pool table. There we go. No, what I need to do is get a drink. Because I have to go to Lowerville. And to be on Lowerville, I got to get something to drink. Watch out. I'm trying to get a drink. What are you doing, the chicken? Come here. Is he not one of these bartenders that serve a drink? He doesn't even serve drinks? Come here. Oh, you're not going to ask my order? Close to Tammy's and Son shop, you have a small noodle bar. No. When I mean drink, I mean drink. I got cruise on me. I need beer. Because I'm in Lorville and I can't stand this place. I'd rather have my toenails pulled out. And you can't, this is how bad Lorville is. You can't even go up to the bar and drink. You can't even drink at Lorville. And the bartender's doing some chicken dance. This place is so bad. Terrible place. This is why I avoid this place. Can't even get a drink. It's toxic totalitarian nightmare. Yes, exactly. May he urge you thrash talk in this town. So still doesn't mean this place isn't dog shit. Alright, now I don't even know how to get back to the tram. What's over here? There's the tram. Can I just jump on it? I love hanging out next to the sewer pipes by the hab. You know, you do you. You like hanging out by sewer pipes, you do you. Alright, I'm getting tired of this. Why does it keep popping? Alright, let's just unplug my phone. That's getting annoying. The business district. Uh-oh, who is this? Nice! Kurth. Welcome in. Next time you want to come to Lorville, give me a holler. It's better when you have a local guiding you. Well, we're doing some shopping. We're getting upgraded components for the 400i and for the Clipper. So I need to pick up some attrition 4s and some attrition 3s. Alright, where does this take me?
That's how it goes, right?
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block your
Screw it. I'm taking this train. Let's see where this takes me. It's still popping, so it's not my phone. What is doing this? Is it this? Let's unplug that.
person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
So it's not my phone.
Next stop, Central Station.
Look at this. We got statues to people. Looks like straight out of Planet of the Apes. Now arriving.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
What side am I coming out on? The right or the left? I don't know. I don't know where to prepare. What side? Oh, here we go. Left. Get to the green line. Go into TDD where you sell stuff. Okay, so this clearly was the wrong way to go. Is there a green line from here?
Hello.
Central Business District. There is nothing here. This is where they do... This is where, if they had IAE here, this is where they would have it, isn't it? Oh, I'm here? This is it? There's nothing here. There's no shops. This is it? You sure? It doesn't look like there's anything here. Go back. No, you're there. No, I'm where? What do you mean I'm there? There's nothing over here. I hate this place. I hate this place so much. I mean, the shops are behind me. There's no shops over here.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by.
There is not a single shop over here. Is there? There ain't nothing but granite here. The hell happened here? Well, that's what I was doing. I was going up these large stairs. There's nothing over here. This is where I came in. Well, that's where I was heading. You said go back. See, that's what I tell you. When people, I said this before. Go back to early in the stream. I said people give directions based upon left, right, forward, back, and they don't realize that they're a few minutes behind the actual streamer. So you can't give directions left, right, go back, because you're behind. You have to like go to that entrance sign or go into that building. Because you're behind. No, there's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just saying that always happens. Is because the viewer is behind. And so when you give proportional directions or relative directions, Archibald Hurston Memorial. So is this it? Is there a shopping kiosk? I mean, I see some big guns. Yeah, there it is. I see it. HT Showcase. I hate this place. What we got here? Attritions too. Yeah, that's where we're going to pick up some attritions. It's got the scatter gun. Oh, look at that thing. Where does that go in? That there's a big gun. That is a big, big gun. Stairs next to the gun, terminals to the left. Oh, I thought I was going to HT Showcase. Don't I need to go into here? Don't I need to go into this building here? Hey, Connor Heel. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hey. Oh, yeah. Looky here. Got all kinds of guns here. If you can't find the gun you want, you're just in the wrong place. I really want this game, but can't afford it. It's a fun game. The smallest package is, I think, $45. Pretty sure. It's free fly, so you can, Connor, you can play today. You can play for the next about a week and a half. They have free fly right now, so you can fly a bunch of ships. It's free to play, so you can at least even hop in and play. Look at this gun. What is this? But yeah, right now it's free fly. You can play it. You can play. Where? So I want to see what this gun is. This is a big old gun. Yeah, I'm doing it now, but I want to try it, but I can't afford it because it's expensive. Yeah, but you'll be able to play for a couple of weeks. Big attrition. Yeah. So where's the terminals? $6. Well, you need more than that. Now, if you watch my stream, I do a lot of giveaways. One of them is the starter pack. Maybe you'll win the starter pack. All right, so let's attrition. Seems like it's pretty much all they have here. So I need some threes. I need 4 threes. I'm gonna buy a bunch of threes. So let's buy 12 of those. All right. I need some 4s. How many 4s do I need? I need 2 of those. Let's buy 12 of those too. Alright, so 4s. Showcase is where you get all the sizes of attrition. I need millions of AUC. They only have attrition and dominance is scattergun. Should I just buy some more of these? Let's buy 12 of those. Let's buy 12 of these. Let's buy some 5s. Let's buy 12 of those. And let's buy some 6s. Do I have anything a 6 would use? What takes a 6? Is this game giftable? Yes, it is. It absolutely is giftable. That's one of the best things about this game. Well, of course you want someone to gift it to you. But the only way you can get prizes from me is to participate in my giveaways. Alright, let's grab 4 of these. That's like 2.3 million. Well, there went Citizen Spinner 10 million he gave me. Alright, so we got our attritions. Good movie. That one's Aliens. Alright, we got our attritions. Oh, this is annoying me. What is connected and disconnected? Not that. Let me make sure something's not loose.
Sometimes I think about throwing my...
What backpack is that? I don't know. What backpack is this? That is a Pembroke Backpack RSI Ivory Edition. Alright, so I need to bring a couple of the attrition size 4s back with me. That is a big gun. See if I can find my way back. Oh, this is so annoying. What is popping in and out? What is that noise? Man, that sounds awful. this place. Look at this shirt. Snazzy.
I'm going on with you.
And a snazzy shirt.
Spent the last couple of nights plotting where I'm going to head next. Genuinely don't know where I want to go. And that's not...
Alright, is there a difference between the trams? Does this one go different than this one? I just want to go to the spaceport. This says T's the spaceport. So hopefully that's where it's taking me. You want to get on stream? What? You want to get on stream? Okay, come here. Come here. Yeah. You want to say hello to everybody? You don't have to lick my face. What? What? Hey, Sir Cobalt. This is Wendy. One of my 3 dogs. One of my 3 dogs. Say hello. What? Alright, how do I get out of here?
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Yes, it is. Getting on train tracks. What? Alright, is this where I want to go? Customs area? Yes, this is where I want to go. Stop, think, education, innovation. What's in here? I don't want to go in there. Let's head on over here. Takes forever. Yeah, I just hate Lorville. I wouldn't wipe my ass with Lorville. So I bought a bunch of those stuff. So next patch, all those attritions should come back to my home hangar. Or I might make a trip to here. Alright, you gotta get down. I gotta start using the keyboard. So vehicle. Flipper. Nice deal is nice though. I mean, yeah, but I still hate Lorville. Or new deal. Alright, so vehicle weapons. Those are the missiles. Missiles. I want to equip that. I can't. The thing's in my way. I hate this. That is so irritating. You literally have to take the armor off so you can see. Whoever thought that was a good idea, it's just awful. Like from a gameplay standpoint, that really sucks.
How you been? You good? Yeah?
Alright.
Yeah, I feel that.
So attrition 3, equipped. Attrition 3, equipped. And then attrition 3, equipped. And attrition 3 equipped. Save changes. There we go. Got the upgraded weapons. That's terrible you have to do this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Been on a
retrieval
bad
system.
streak lately, but my luck's due to turn any day now. Some sidekicks finally
Clipper retrieve.
Clear out vehicle.
Alright.
Visitors again.
So where do I go? I hate this place. Almost anywhere else, the ASOP terminals is real close to where you need to go.
What's new with you? Can't complain, really.
Is this it right here? This looks like it. Someone woke up one day and said, what is the worst spaceport I could design? And this is what was created. This is the results of going, let's just piss everybody off because this place sucks. Alrighty. Alright, let's see if we can get some size 4s over here. You love it, stop it. Where is Fred over here? Hi, see you got the ugliest ship clipper. And Soul, I haven't seen you in a long time, man. How are you doing? Well, I mean, as a streamer, I'm going to check out all the ships. I don't know if I'll fly it all the time, but I'll always get the new ships just to show people, right? But how you been, man? Haven't seen you in a while. After today, I may never fly it again. Alright, so, okay, I can't mouse over. Alright, I'm like stuck. Uh-oh. I'm fine, back to my country to do stuff. Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you've been doing good, man. Alright, here we go. So it doesn't tell you what size. Attrition 3, here we go. So what do I need? 4s? I need to bring the 4s with me. So I need 2 of the 4s. Right? Is that what I need? I need 2 of the 4s. Alright, let's bring these up. Yeah, that was some big time lag. Alright, let's open up the ramp. Let's see if we can get these in. Now, it may be ugly, but in terms of functionality, man, this has got a lot to it. It's got a lot to it. Alright, let's see here. See if we can fit these in. Put it over there. Put this over here. Oh yeah, we're already damaging them. Let's see if we can get this clip down. Oh boy, that's a close fit. That's not really a snapping fit. Well, I think the ugliest part of the ship is the nose. Everything else is fine. There we go. Get this over here. Let's turn it this way. There we go. Nope. 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 There we go. Alright, I think that fits. Good enough for government work. Close that. Let's get the elevator down. I'm gonna drop off those attritions first, and then we'll go do a mission. Here we go. Let's do a raffle. Han Solo's here. Raffle. I like the generalist ship type. Alright, we got a hangar open here. Very good. Let's get the wings out.
As you leave our atmosphere, it's important to remember that hesitant dynamics isn't simply known because it doesn't exist. We donate generously to a variety of work.
Alright, we're gonna head back there 18. We're gonna drop the attritions off and then we're gonna do a mission. I'm gonna see how it shooty bang bangs. 6 hours later. Well, technically 2 hours minus 2 hours, so 4 hours. We had a lunch break. We checked out all the paints. Talk about stretching content out. Cancel, and let's head on over to Area 18. Uh-oh, gotta type right. Route. And there we go. Punch it, Chewie. Alright, I'm gonna kick off another raffle and I'm gonna take my dogs out real quick. This out of the way.
I didn't think you had it in you.
I'm your huckleberry.
And I'm your Huckleberry. All right, I'll kick off another raffle for the chair stream. Alrighty, Area 18. This place I know and I like. Let's minimize that. Hopefully I don't get impounded this time. Nice big flat area. It's completely different from everywhere else. Super obvious. Area 17. Sounds like a ship's gonna fall apart. Man, I don't know what happened to Louisville. They just collapsed. So just so you know, the raffles we host on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, and they're completely separate entries. So you could technically win 3 times. The Drake Shimmy. So just FYI, you can watch on all 3 platforms and have 3 times your chance of winning raffle tickets. Alright, let's land next to a thing because we're going to dump off their attritions and we'll be good to go. I don't know, I just kind of love this concept of moving things around. I'm here for your beautiful voice. Alrighty, let's head on down here. Oh, no, get off the ladder. Off the ladder. Thank you. Ah! Ladders are the worst. There we go. Good luck to everyone going for Wave 2 of the Kraken. Release the Kraken. Alright, where is... Let's move this out of the way. How do I close this? Where's the button? There it is. Close that. Yeah, they definitely got the most out of this space. Alright, a size 4. That's as far as I can take it. Grab this one. My grandkids will see a Kraken. Alright, that's attached, and there we go. There's just something about this game, you know, going to another location, finding the kind of gun that you want, bringing it back to your location, putting it in a storage hangar, like physically moving it around, even finding, you know, equipment and stuff like that out in the wild. It's just so cool. Alright, so I should be able to put that on the 400i. Let's go ahead and do that while we're here, while we're thinking about it. It's just, there's nothing like this. At least nothing I've played. Maybe Elite Dangerous and stuff like that's like this, but for me, there's nothing been like this. Alright, what are we doing? God, it's some lag city. Well, Origin 400i. Please don't take forever. Alright, so vehicle weapons. So the size 4s we need to replace. I think it's these. Yep, here we go. So we want the attritions. Got that one equipped. And then this one equipped. There we go. So we got attritions and attritions. There we go. 400i is updated. The only thing missing on this one's the quantum drive, but we may do that after a bit. It'd be fun to take it through a jump gate. Oh, we probably should. Let's close that. Let's go up the elevator. Let's close this. Kind of digging this ship. I'm kind of digging it. Head on up. Tomorrow he'll melt it. No, I won't melt this tomorrow. I got plenty of store credits for one to get most things.
Thank you.
Thank you. Don't mind me, just bumping into stuff.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Alright, so what we're going to do, I guess I'm going to do combat scenarios 1 and 2 at least, because I've been getting used to what those are like. So I'll have a frame of reference. Alright, so let's get contracts. And come on, load up. I might want to switch servers. What's the FPS now? Because it seems to be really lagging. Let's see. It says it's 30, but it don't feel like it's 30. Got 13 people on my server. Why is it so laggy? Contracts. Why is it taking forever to bring up contracts? We might pop out and bedlog and go to a new server, because we can do that on this ship. Let's just jump to something. Not something real far away though. There we go. Just usually free fly. Yeah, but I mean, I get that, but the server FPS is 30, so what's lagging? And not even that, even if it is free fly, there's literally 13 people on my server. There are 13. Where's the server account? There's only 12 people on my server. So FreeFly has nothing to do with it. Like there's hardly anybody on my server. There's only 309 on the whole shard. Everybody's over in Nix or area or Orison. So right where I'm at, it's not FreeFly impacted because there's just 11 other people. Look at this. Alright, let's bed log and server hop. Let's see if bedlog works. Let's see if bedlog works. Might as well test it. And lie down. But the laggy stuff like contract could be another server. I mean, it could be. But still, man. I hate this. When you're wearing heavy armor, it's hard to see the thing. Oh, I'm going to have to take the heavy armor off. Is there a locker in here? Levski is a nightmare right now. Maybe theory is server FPS are fake. It could be possible. Do they have a locker in here? Is there storage anywhere? No appropriate item. So is there no storage on this brand new ship? Yeah, there's no way on Earth I was going to Levski because everybody's there. Personal storage. Alright, so what can fit? Alright, is there a gun rack? Where's the gun rack? What do you mean no appropriate item? What goes here? Oh, not that. There's no gun rack here? Kinda hoping I got a gun rack somewhere. I don't see one. See if there's something down here. Aha! Alright. Alright, what was that storage again? Right here? Hey, Sid Blood! Thanks for the prime. We'd like to Jeff Bezos box right here. Right, pistol. I don't need to take the pistol off. Can the backpack fit? Yes. Can the core armor fit? Yes. Alright. So now let's see if we can bedlog. Lie down. Aha! Boy, they need to fix that. Log out. There we go. We bedlog. They need to fix that working with heavy armor and stuff. That's just annoying. Well, I mean, when the lockers work. Alright. Do I want to go with one a lot of people? That's where I was at. 533. 305. What's Liquid got going on? 493. Let's see what Six Dogs got going. 304. Maybe I'm starting to believe I can win something. You should. You should believe. Hey, Zane's on. He's not in the game though. Yuri, let's see what you got going on. 312. 313. Seems to be the lowest is in the 300 range. 534. 461. 512. Let's see here. Najib. 570. 315. 297. Let's join his. I think this is where I was at. Optimistic Technologies. That sounds familiar. Seems to be running good. I assume your server. I can't even get a list of contracts. Food pantry, charity drive, a success. Alright. Alright, we gotta turn that off. Don't want to hear that garbage. Okay, let's just see if we can get a contract now. Contracts. Yeah, you're right. This may be like server, like the system wide. Now it doesn't matter what server you're on. $14 people. Is this literally the exact same server I was on? I feel like this is the same server I was on. So yours seems to be running good. I'll join your server. Because I think I ended up on the same server I was on. Log out. Alright, we'll join Super Chair, see how the server is. Alright, that one looks different. Boy, that didn't take long to get in. Donations to assist those affected by recent vandal raids nearly doubles the goal amount. Thanks, Zerver gotta go. Yep, thanks for hanging out, Cobalt. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the help. Air filter repair work completed. With the new filters installed, people across Levski's are now able to breathe easier. The Expanse. Should watch The Expanse tonight. I think I'm gonna end about 5 or 6. We'll do a drawing or two. You got the Kraken. Love it. Congrats. I bet you're excited. I bet you are excited. How much is the Kraken going for these days? So am I the only one I can't get contracts? $16.50. Not bad. Like, can anybody else get credit? I mean, contracts? Is this just me? Like, you all that are in game, are you all getting contracts or what? We may go back to shopping and see if this gets better. Well, we might head to Pyro. Alright, well, let's put our equipment back on. Alright, let's put that there. Let's put that there. My inventory isn't working. Core armor. Let's get some drinks. Alright, got all that. Alright, let's put this there. There and there. And then 1, 2, 3, and then there and there. And all those are already on there. Okay, we're good to go. Let's pick up our weapons. Where's my ladder? Wrong way. Inventory is jerky across shard region. Yeah, but what about contracts? Might call it earlier. If I can't do contracts, it's gonna be boring. Like, all the stuff I want to do at this point is do contract stuff. Alright, get everything back on. Oh, you know what? I never did, how much quantum do I have? $110 out of 170. How much quantum do I need to get the pyro? Well, let's see if contracts are working. Let's give it a minute to load up. Let's see if it loads up. Do 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 do. Depends upon the ship drive. Yeah, let's see here. Pyro. Pyro gateway. Ah, there's 2 pyro gateways now. I see that symbol. You can't just search for Power Gateway anymore. There's 2 Stanton gateways, I assume, too. Pyro. Gateway. Alright, I can get to that one. Oh, wait. Turn my engines on. We might as well go get the quantum drive. We can't do contract missions. Alright, I'm gonna keep this. Well, that's not gonna show up anything. Yeah. Contract's broken for, I mean, still, I mean, I hear inventories, but is contract working for anybody else who's playing? What does the chit chat say? They're here. Stanton. Drake Golem X. What are people saying? Yeah, contract seems fine here. Maybe I'll join your server. I mean, the Cozer and Clipper aren't the same ships. One's smaller than the other. My contracts aren't loading. I claim self-defense. Let's do a raffle. Boom, 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 boom. Now the question is, can the Clipper make the long jumps in Pyro? There's some long jumps in Pyro. There are some very long jumps in Pyro. Where are we going? We are going We are going to checkmate. Is there an external landing pad here? Trying to see if there's any external landing. It's hard to tell. I can't tell if any of this is that an external pad. Is this a pad? Can't tell. That is not a pad. Kind of curious. Definitely doesn't look like there's any pads down here. Looks like there's some hangers down here though. Hey, Ruffers. Finally down with all the chores. Let's see if we get a hanger right here. Hey, Coffin Stuffer. What's going on, man? I think I needed to be down at the other end.
Active vehicle storage in progress.
Whoa, wait, whoa, no. They're gonna make me go all the way over there. I was just going to lay down on an external pad and repair up and refuel. But I don't know if this has any or not. Alright, let's head on over here. Squeeze it on in.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Engines offline.
Landing. Auto.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Connection terminating. Alright, we're all good. The doors never close? I think I saw...
Service complete.
There it
Connection
is.
terminating.
Damn straight is complete. Alright, here we go. Just curious if any contracts show up here. Oh, there's some contracts. Now I'm here though. Do I head on over? We got combat scenario 1. No, these are different ones. So I think those other ones that I want to do aren't here. We got some hauling. I mean, I can't do hauling stuff with this. We got the Red Wind and all that stuff. I'm going through files. I've seen a couple illusions of specific lab samples that would potentially be useful to people analyze. So this is ASD. I thought I had more than that. Is it because I'm in a different area, so it's giving me the starter mission? Alright, let's just go and get this thing. Let's see how this does in the gateway. Oh, I don't have my updated quantum fuel. Damn it. Did I leave too soon? It said it was done. Maybe we refuel over at Stanton. Or we server hop again. Now, I don't remember ever seeing that little double green circles like that. Is that new? What was that? It just disappeared. It disappeared. Be tuning. Open jump gate. Am I going backwards? Why am I going backwards? I swear this part feels so clunky to me. I'm hitting left button, nothing happens. They need to give more feedback to what you did work. Why am I not going in? Why am I going backwards? Like, why am I going backwards? A lot of people are going to Pyro. All 12 people on this server are going to Pyro. Oh, I can't see shit. I was told to go away from the light. Here I am going towards the light. Ugh. Why does it feel so much more clunky going through jump gates? Like, it should be a nimble ship. This should be easy. I don't know. It just feels clunky. Why am I, like, hanging on the edge here? Oh, this is so bad. I don't know. This is... I don't know. It used to be fun. I don't feel it's any fun anymore. It feels harder. Feels nerve-wracking. I can't imagine doing a fully loaded whole sea through this now. It's gonna be real hard. Alright, we made it through. We get... I'll take a couple of years of German. Alright, where is Stanton Gateway? Where's the actual gateway? What is all this? What is that? What is this noise? What is going on with the graphics? Look at this graphics. What is that? This has got to be a glitch. Look at this. So where is the gateway? Here we go. We're gonna dock here to see if we can. Oh, our fuel's fixed. Alright, let's see if we can jump to checkmate. Oh, we got some contracts here. Maps. That happens in Power to me all the time. 47 gigamamas. Can we make it? Yeah, this doesn't take a lot of fuel, not like the big ships. Why do I have 2 arrows? Shit. Please don't wreck. 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 Why do I have 2 quantum plant things? Oh, this is so bad. Definitely crossed the server boundary. Something's not right. Alright, let's see if we can get the checkmate, then I might alt F4. Alright, let's kick a raffle off. Raffle, raffle. Man, Lola got spanked today. Let's put my stream back on. Yeah, yogis. Where am I at? I don't see me. There I am. There we go. Still time to join. We'll kick another raffle off. So quantum fuel wise, this one seems to be pretty efficient too. So if I get the bigger quantum drive, will it take more fuel? Like this one might be efficient, the other one might waste more. I should have timed how long it took me to get to checkmate from Stanton Gateway. What is today? That's not it. Sorry, I'm checking my email for something here. Alright, we're gonna do another raffle. That one's done. Oh, it never announced who the YouTube winners were. I wonder if I messed it up. It still would have drawn winners, it just for some reason didn't send the message. I have done very little today. I mean, I've done stuff, but I don't feel like I've done much of anything. And I've been on for 6.5 hours. A lot of work to get a quantum drive. What quantum drive am I even getting? Getting the Colossus. Good as new. Hey, Splits! I haven't seen you forever. Welcome back. How are you? Thanks for the Prime resub. We like the Jeff Bezos bucks around here. Man, I haven't seen you in a long time. I hope you're doing okay, man. If you like Oblivion and Skyrim, check out Fate Keeper, neat upcoming game. I feel like I've looked at this. Let me look at this, pull that up. Fate Keeper. Splits. I'm doing fabulous, man. House reconstruction's done. Back in my office. Is this on Steam? I always love watching new videos. Alright, let's watch the video. Let's see. Oh, it's already on my wish list. I've already wish listed. Let's watch the video. Let's see what it is. Pause the music.
Santo kakoran shipa. Sentu nema kun. Kitoma. Uchi kitoma. Lobok. Jolgo fan kurabakut. Oh, tankre. Rutagarun ushoklitantifa. Sendakan maritom. Oh, tu makumba druoko.
Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh. Got some Jedi skills. Little Skyrim-like puzzle. I like Skyrim-like puzzles. I'll play this, but right now we're going to do all Star Citizen during IAE. Oh, look at here. Oh yeah. Oh, chopped his head off. Level 1. He's kicking ass for level 1. He's fighting some... Oh, yeah. You see him slice his head open? Bean, watch this. Watch this hit. You watch it? You'll know it when you see it. Look at that. Oh. Do you see it? Does this still count as a Star Citizen armor if you're playing and streaming something else? Or do you need to... Yes, no, it counts because the category is Star Citizen. But I'm only doing this for 2 seconds. We're just watching this preview. But no, what matters is this. What matters is the category it's in. I can sit there, as long as my category says Star Citizen, it counts towards Star Citizen drops. So my Twitch category. Well, that's pretty cool. I already had it on my wish list, so it's come across it somehow. Like, they don't sit there and know whether you're actually playing Star Citizen. Alright, so where is... Checkmate. Once again, I don't have a radar. Alright. Where's the station? Oh, is that it? No, no. Where's the station? I lost the station. How do you lose a station? How do you lose a whole station? Alright, let's try this. F2. And checkmate. Let's do 4. Yes, came out today. Brand new ship called the Drake Clipper. It has a med bed, a regular bed, some cargo room, and it has the new crafting station. It has the new crafting station. Now let's see if now I can find it. Should be right there. Man, you can barely see it. It's so cloudy. I don't see it. Am I going to run into it? I don't want to run into the station. Oh, it is cloudy. I'm afraid I'm going to run into the station before I get to the clouds. What? Wait. Are we getting through the clouds? Oh, this is just awful. Man. Nice. Sally needed to install Star Citizen to do storage, but 2 terabytes are on their way. Nice. And nah, man, it's not butt ugly. Don't let the haters hate. Don't let the haters hate. Alright, can I not get... Alright, well, where is it? Where's my hangar? Here's my hangar. Is it on the other side? You can never tell where these hangars are. I assume it's on the other side. I want to know where is the rest of the ship they broke this off from. You're just a hater, man. How many crafting stations you got in your ship? Aha! There you are. They just jealous. They are so jealous. Kyle Warm, thanks for the follow. Is there a delivery or something? Oh, shit. There we go. New system looks pretty cool, at least mining and stuff. Well, not even that splits. Next month, they're going to be dropping engineering. So I got a chance to check out engineering on the tech preview a couple weeks ago. It's going to really change this game. And I think crafting's not too far behind. Alright, so my dogs are barking like crazy. I'm going to see if a package got dropped off front. I'll be right back. We'll see if that gets going. Alright. So where do we gotta go? We gotta go... Let's close that. Oh my god, it's so annoying. We need to go to... Good as new. 2,000 followers. Seems like I missed a lot. Thanks, Splits. Yeah, you've been gone a while. What is this? My computer, Windows 11, keeps having the beeps like a USB drive, USB device. The device is connecting, reconnecting. How can I find out which device is doing this? Oh, I did Pro. It's going to take 10 minutes. All right, we'll come back to that later. Ah, these elevators are annoying. I mean, ladders. Let's do a raffle. You can go to devices and see which. I did go to devices. I couldn't see anything doing it. I was on there earlier. I wasn't seeing it. Download USB log view. I had the same issue. Okay. All right. Well, we'll come back. I might do that. Let me see what ChatGPT says. There might be something easy in there. No, I don't have it. I haven't changed any. All I did for now is I just moved from my bedroom to my office finally. I might not have plugged something in the same port. I've already went over to back and I made sure everything was plugged in nice. Let's do a little drink in here. No, come on. But no, I don't have any KVMs right now. All I did is I moved from upstairs to downstairs into my office. Everything else is pretty much the same. Alright, let's do one more drink. Come on. Show it in his hand. Come on, you can do it. There we go. No, I haven't. Alright, so I'm looking for good as new. I'm looking for the Colossus. So annoying. It is really going crazy. Get out of my way. You say so? Where does it change the QR on the top right lead? That is if the developers, if you report a bug or something, the developers can use that to know what was going on. Oh, hey, Riddick. How was your stream? Give Riddick a follow. Hope your stream was well. Rad. Why is that being blocked? Salute Wiggle. Alright, good as new. I'm looking for good as new. Threads. We're shopping. We're decking out the clipper. We're upgrading the guns, ammo, power plant, all that good stuff. Alright, what are those people doing? Alright, let's see. This is the last piece we got to get. I wasn't going to come all the way to here, but one of the quantum drive I need is here. So where is good as new? shops. It doesn't tell you the name of the shop, so I'm assuming it'll be the weapons shop, maybe? Oh, this is a big weapon shop. Ship weapons. So maybe in ship weapons. So where am I at? I'm all the way over here. Oh, I can't see. How do I get to there? Exit. Alright, here we go. More shops. Maybe over here. Here we go. Anyway, got to dinner, had my friend, have a good stream. Yes, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for bringing a viewer. Exclamation giveaway. We have over $2,000 worth of prizes in our prize pool. There is a Polaris in the prize pool. There is a Paladin in the prize pool. Somebody might win the Polaris today. Is there a quick way to get down there? Yep. Yep. All right, we got gear. Sharpshooters. Assume I don't want to go to contested deck. Hey, thanks for the follow, Temper. Let's see if I'm any closer. Alright, alright. I think I'm better. So, completely on the other side. So, I want to head this way. Chum. Pole, okay, equipment, everything you need. Ship parts, let's go see, here we go. This looks like it. Alrighty, this looks like it. You got a terminal somewhere? There we go. Alright, what are we getting? What was the name of it? It was the Colossus. C-O-C-O-L. Colossus, there he is. Let's buy a couple of these. Buy a couple. We'll buy 6. Alright. Alright, F2. Let's see if that all worked. Did I lower my ship? I don't remember if I did or not. Damn it, Clipper. No, all I did is I did the repair and all that. Alright, I gotta go back to the hangar because I didn't lower it. Guns. Alright, hangars. Wait. That arrow, does that mean I go this way? I don't think that's right. This is a shop. Oh, wait. I can get my drink finally. Here, hold on. We gotta get a drink. We couldn't get a drink at Loreville, but we can get a drink from this person. Oh, what am I doing? I stole this glass. I stole the glass. I want to interact with somebody.
Okay. Welcome.
There's glass in the way. Who can I? Why are there people in the way? All the people I can interact with are in the way. Why can I interact with this person?
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
I used to be able to order drinks. Did they break this? They broke all this.
Hi. Thanks for coming in. What can I get you? What can I do for you?
You can't order drinks no more. Oh, wait. Here we go. No, that's storing. They broke it.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look. Okay.
All I can do is I take down and take down non-lethal. I can't like order a drink.
Welcome.
That is terrible. Unplayable.
Okay.
Completely unplayable.
You looking for anything in particular?
All right, hangars up here. Hangers. Hangers. Is that a big hand? No, those are vents. What a trashy place. Reminds me of Lorville. What's the difference between Pyro and Lorville? Nothing.
Maybe it's all talk? I don't know.
Got my weight. Oh, bright light. Is that a gun? Can I pick that up? No, I cannot. It's not scrolling. I am back. Can confirm they fixed the 600K Onyx. Its AI is very aggressive and aggro range is messed up. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. Alright, so we gotta store this. And then we change the quantum drive, and then maybe we can head back and see if we can do a mission. Why is this getting stuck all the time? Clipper store. Alright, while that's storing, let's see what ChatGPT had to say. Do a quick unplug. If you have external USB stuff, I'm not doing that. Unplug everything, set the USB you need. Watch device manager in real time. Windows X device. I thought I did that. Win X. And device manager. View devices by connection. View devices by connection. And expand the tree until you see entries like USB root, USB hub. I see it. A device that gets either yellow. Once you spot it, right-click Properties, Device Status. It may show errors. Now it's not beeping at all. All right, I'm going to keep us up over here. I put that back over there. Not audio issues. No audio issues. There's just I can hear a USB device connecting, disconnecting. You can hear the beeps. Did I not lower that? I could have swore I lowered this. Oh, there it was. I saw it. What was that? It just opened up a bunch of shit. Unknown. Oh, I just saw it. I saw it. Damn it. USB device descriptor failed. This. Let me unplug this USB hub. Maybe my USB hub's going bad. All right, let's see where he's at. What are you plugged into? All right, unplug that. Let's see what that does. That might have been it. My USB hub may be going bad. I don't use it for my keyboard or mouse. I do it for other stuff like my phone plug-in charger and some few other things. I could have swore I clicked general storage. It's not working. It's not storing. Why is this game so bad? Yeah, I think that's what it was. My USB hub is going bad or is in a bad port or something. Maybe I can bring up a different ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Please store. Please store. Yeah, I think that's what it was. My USB hub must be going bad. I totally ran updates and restarted the whole system. Thought it was me. That might be a good one to do, is just have a sound that plays like that and everybody's thinking something's going wrong with their computer. That's a good sound to have just playing. I need to get that. Just have it playing in the background every now and then. And people are like, what's wrong with my computer? Why is this game so bad? I literally said FML out loud. Why is this game so fun but so bad? It's like it's not recognizing the ship was there. Then you forgot to have it on one day, and then you're trying to find it. Oh. What's going to happen now is... I don't know what's going to happen. I might log out, switch servers, and see what the status of my clipper is. Yeah, but the claim that's not too bad, because then I'll at least have my parts back. Because I should have the quantum drive here. Yeah, I got my quantum drives. Alright, so now there's no shit there that swallowed it. I'm actually going to server hop. I'm going to join Superchair. I think he said his server was fine. One day I'm going to get to play this game. One day. Oh, and he's finally in the menu. Yuri's in there. How's your server, Yuri? Let's join Yuri. Imaginative something. You're probably hitting a Euro server, I imagine. Oh, we got ads. 3 of 8s. That's cool. So I'm not logged in on my TV, so I can see when ads are actually showing, what ads they're showing it. I'm going to get in after I finish my tank missions for the day. Tank missions. I like tank missions. What are tank missions? Mostly fine? Mostly fine. That sounds like Star Citizen fine. I also think I just went into a random friendless entry. World of Tanks. Yep, I think that USB hub was it. Pro tip, don't retract landing gear on the clipper in a small hangar. I didn't retract it. I extended it and landed fine. That's just it. In fact, it even recognized it on the pad. Lobby. Alright, exit. Definitely want to exit. I did. Then the wing smacked into the side of the hangar and the ship went. Boy, I could see that. I don't want shops. I think I have to go past all this. Here we go.
Keeping busy.
Hangar transit. Where's the hangars? That's the medical clinic. Leave me alone.
Some things just boggle the mind.
Something just boggle the mind. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. Sorry, my neighbor just got home. He's texting me. Small hangar. Hey, King Raquel. You've been in a few of the brackets we've been doing today. You didn't win, but you're definitely in the list of participants. All right, let's see if I can get a clipper. Well, in fact, let's see if I can change the quantum drive. Let's see what the status is. Vehicles. What is the status? Hey, Arceon. Alright, what did I get? Alright, so let's take the jump drive off. Let's go to Systems, Quantum Drive, and we picked up the Colossus. Let's equip that. And save. And then F2. Vehicles. Clipper. There you are. Yep, I haven't heard that USB beep yet at all. Alright, propulsion. Let's re-equip him. Save changes. And the quantum drive is still in there. Cool. So we've upgraded, got a fully upgraded Colossus. I mean a Colossus. Clipper.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
After 7 hours of gameplay. 5, technically. What am I doing? Hold on a minute. I'll be right back when this comes up. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, that worked. Now we can play the game. I want the elevator. Where's the elevator? That's the ramp. There we go. need to get that wingman AI installed too. Safe travels. F2 and head back. Stanton Gateway, 47 gigamamas. I wish I recorded how fast it was. It says it's 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Alright, let's punch it. Alright, let's kick a raffle off. I'm gonna take my dogs out real quick while we got this. How come I don't have a radar? Because again, another ship. I don't have a radar. Where's the gateway? Where, oh where is the gateway? Uh-oh. Carbon, welcome in. Alright, is it just me? I don't have a radar, so I can't find the gateway. Let me make sure I got pips to it. But I suspect it's just not working. This is not the first time. Shield generator. Yeah, we got quantum drive. Radar, yeah, we got a radar. Where the hell fuck is the gateway? Aha, there it is. I see it. How you doing, Carbone? This fine Saturday. Checking out the Clipper. We stocked up the Clipper. Upgraded the components, everything. I'm doing great, man. Back in my office. Everything's coming back to normal again. Could not be more happy. Clipper is space mini RV. Tell me I'm wrong. No, you sounds about right. A lot of people hating on the Clipper though. Sounds like either people love the Clipper or they hate the Clipper. I don't understand why I get pushed back. Why doesn't it open? Open. I don't understand this game loop. I think it's actually a perfect ship for someone who wants to be a solo player. But yeah, it's got a lot. I mean, the only thing really different about it than some other ships is it's got a crafting station. And do you really need a crafting station all the time? That's the real question. How often do you really need to be crafting? But we'll see. We'll see. Man, I just don't know what it is, but I'm having a hard time with these jump gates anymore. This feels so much harder. Please don't fall out. Alright, I gotta pay attention here. No, don't fall out. Don't fall out. Don't fall out. No. 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 Don't do it. Don't do it. Man, it's so much harder anymore. I felt like the first time I did the jump gates, it just didn't seem like a hassle at all. Now I just get knocked around easy. So nerve-wracking. Everybody hated on the Intrepid too. The Clipper does seem like a great ship. It absolutely does. It flies fine. I like it. It's in terms of what it does. Seems to be just fine. I still don't understand why I got 2 markers. Let me check on the dogs real quick. Kick a raffle off too. Kick a raffle off. Be right back. Alright. Right up to my chat windows. Must have clicked on them accidentally. There's that one and that one. Hopefully I can get some contracts that I want now. If the engines were the same, I'd be all for the Clipper. There's nothing the same on this thing. The right wing's different from the left wing. The engine on the right's different from the engine on the left. This thing's got all kinds of problems. You know what the Clipper reminds me of? Here, this is what it reminds me of. Let me find a good picture. Here we go. This is what the Clipper reminds me of. How everything's uneven. It's uneven like his face. There's the Clipper. Hey, you guys. Speechless. All right, let's see if we can get up. Yep. Let's see here. What did you say? Flying turkey, just speechless. Yep. Just feed the Clipper some Babe Ruth. Yep. All right, contracts. Please give me some contracts. It's Area 18 contracts is what don't work. Let's go to a different system. It's the Area 18 contracts that aren't working. Let's go to, dare I go to Orison? Maybe Microtech. Let's go back to Laurelville area. Alright, so, let's head back to here. I don't want to go to Orison area because a lot of people might be there. Haven't any ship done it. I'm getting none at Area 18. When I was at the Pyro Gateway, I was getting all the new Lin hauling missions and a few other ones. Maybe we'll try something like that, but I just wanted to do some regular combat in this ship. I've even been on multiple servers. This is like the 3rd or 4th server. Well, you know what that means, though? That just means more raffles for people since I'm more quantum. Let's kick another one off. We like raffles. Do you like raffles? What do you like more, raffles or ramps? Who likes the ramps? I can't remember. Is it you or Uwe? What do we think about the Clipper ramp? Eight gigamamas, 7 gigamamas. 6 gigamamas, 5 gigamamas, 4 gigamamas, 3 gigamamas. We love ramp, yes we do. I still want to see a log song, but instead ramp. It's log. Clipper ramp is about an 8 out of 80. Quantum fuel 25%. All right, let's see if we got any contracts. What we got? Nothing. All right, we might be doing something else here. All right, let me. What's above Lorville? What's the station above Lorville? What's the Hurston station? Everest Harbor. It's fast, it's easy, it has labels on the buttons. Portrait. No, it's Everest Harbor. I need to get some quantum fuel here. It even has lights on the side. I love the sound of it, man. It sounds great. Alright, let's punch it. I might be just going doing an ASD facility. Well, I can't even get an ASD contract. Alright, so do they have external pad here somewhere? Is that the pads? Are there pads like right there? Is that a pad? Let's get a closer look. No. Does not look like an external pad. Or is it? This is a pad. Wait, is this a pad? That's not a pad. I think you're trespassing. How can I be trespassing in Everest Harbor? Not that trespass. I mean, yeah.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity. Launch complete.
Can't land there. So where are there? Every station should have an external pad. Where are they at? Do they not have any? That sucks. I just want to find them. I want to learn where these external pads are. Because it'll be convenient when you just want to get a quick fix and go. Is that one right there? No, that is not one. Arms outwards from the ring. Okay. That's a docking port. Aha! Aha! don't know where they are. That's all I'm asking.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay.
Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck are the external pads? Did I just go to the same place again? Are they up here? Is that it right there? Is that one? There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. I sees it. Are all the stations like this, or is this just Everest Harbor? Perfect. Landing. Get some of that. Get some of that. No, different geometry every station, of course. All right, let that fill up.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Well, thank you. And we got no missions here. Aha! The pad itself looks the same though. Yeah. All right, so cool. We got missions. All right, mercenary. Combat scenario 1. Where's combat scenario 1? There we go. Let's grab him. All right, F2. We're gonna need a quantum jump or two here. Maps. Contracts. What do you mean no accepted contracts? It's right here. What do you mean no accepted contracts? Got one right here. Buggy. Untrack. Track. Maps. What do you mean no accepted contracts? Lies. I can at least get a quantum marker to jump to. An OM marker. I gotta get around the planet. I gotta get around this planet. It's not gonna let me go. Alright. Alright, what's this? I gotta get around the planet. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see how this does. Alright, we're here. Last time I ran into an asteroid. Hopefully we can not run into an asteroid.
Okay, you're in the right place.
I know I am.
For your targets. Hostiles spotted. Give them
Where?
what you got.
Where? Where are they? Aha. Aha. Not bad. I mean, compared to what was I flying yesterday, the 400i? But I didn't have the upgraded components on the 400i either. Contact. Stay on target. Damn, he's shooting at me already.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Not doing bad. Not doing bad at all. Walk in the park. I'm getting shut up by somebody else. Oh wait, that was a disabled ship. Never mind. I thought this was the guy. I thought that was my third ship. Hold on a minute. I need to get my shield statuses somewhere. How come I don't get my shield status? Where is my shield status? I can't tell if my shields are down or not. Do I not have my helmet on? Do I still have my helmet off? Is that what the problem is? I didn't even have full power to guns. Now I got full power to guns.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Clear that wave. I've signaled the next.
Not bad at all. I still don't understand why I don't see my status of my shields.
Engines offline.
Oh, I didn't mean to take my engines offline, damn it.
Engines online.
Is there more ships coming? We're just gonna blow them up. So where are these other waves? Oh, I got my helmet on. I don't think it's triggering the next wave. But I tell you what, that was that's not bad. Alright, why are you not triggering waves? Give me more ships. I wanna fight. Where's that space station again? Maybe I need to get close to the station. Where is it at? There it is. Let's come over to it. Yeah, it's not triggering. Alright, that wasn't bad at all. F2 contracts. Let's just abandon that. Can't even abandon it. We're gonna get a server error. Except, yeah, it's not. Nothing's working. Nothing's working at all. Yeah, no kidding. I'm did Alt F4, see if maybe that resyncs something. But that was pretty good. I mean, at least for me. I had no problems with those ships. In fact, whatever that last ship was, Prospector or whatever, I was able to stay behind it. He couldn't get around on me. Is my music off? It is off. I turned it off for that video. Let's see if this works. Modest full moon. Despite not bothering to seek permissions from the People's Alliance to test their experimental technology in our system, the change that Genesis Terraforming has wrought upon the Nyx one formerly harsh surfaces in just a short time frame is undeniable. Could this be the dawn of a new home for our people? Yes, it is. It is a new home. Wait, it didn't... I Alt F4. It didn't even put me in my ship. Am I all the way back in... I'm all the way back in, Pyro. Yes, it put me all the way back to Pyro. Well, that sucks. And I Alt F4. I knew that server was going bad. Something was wrong with that server. Well, the servers in general aren't doing good. But all the way back to Pyro, that makes no sense. I was near Lorville. Exit. There we go. Wonder if I get a drink this time. I don't know. Why is there just shit everywhere? I mean, people still live here. They just don't care about things? Like, who's running Checkmate? They need to make checkmate great again. Guns everywhere, stools. I hope when I claim my ship, I have all my components back in it.
Feels like I've been going non-stop recently, and it's starting to wear.
I'm not going to be happy if it's not.
There it goes, I guess.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Why buy something that doesn't take up space for free? Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, I know it's been sent. All right. Come on. They even call it a generalist. Yeah, even the claim's not working. And man, it's just slow. Everything is dog slow.
Thank you.
Everything is dog slow.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
I just want to get a hanger.
Your vehicle has been visited again.
Alright, we'll give a minute for the hanger to come up. Hey, Attack Cat. What's going on? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Started early today. Started very early today. One, I'm back in my office. Back in my office. I mean, I had done some early Saturday streams, but now it's much easier for me. Starting to get a bunch of stuff done. We've already given away a couple of prizes. We'll give away at least one more. Haven't decided how long I'm going to stream. Just kind of playing it by ear. The servers are starting to get kind of crappy, at least for me. I'm kind of concerned about tomorrow. But we went and took the Clipper and we upgraded all the components. So we got upgraded guns, upgraded power plant, shields, everything. I did get a chance to do one mission and it seemed to do pretty good. And then stuff quit working, and so I Alt F4. It didn't even put me back into the right location. It didn't put me in it. Same for you? Yeah, I think probably not going to play much longer because I think these servers are getting worse and worse. I didn't look to see if I had the upgraded components, damn it. Let's see how many drives are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? Flood? Oh no, there's the, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's the one I took out. That's the one I took out. So I'm gonna lower it because I want to recheck the components and make sure it has everything it's supposed to have. I wish you could still check your ship while it's up. You just can't change anything. It would be nice to be able to do that. I hate that you have to lower it just to see what's on the ship. That's so stupid. Like, let me just see what's on it. These servers are starting to get dog shit. Alright, have 2 vehicles. Let the hate of the free flyers flow through you. Alright, Drake. Flipper. Alright, let's see here. Power plant, that looks right. The ultra flow. I mean, the cooler, the ultra flow. Power plant, the Britain. Quantum drive, the Colossus. The shield, the Palisade. Okay, alright. Everything's still upgraded. Well, let's see what missions we got on this side. We can do missions on the power side. We don't have to go to Stanton's side to do missions. I don't know why I did all that. Alright, come on. Drake.
Your vehicle has been delivered to visitors again. Goodbye.
I'm just looking something up here. Let's see what kind of missions we got here. Alright, there's the elevator. I do like the add the elevator, so you don't have quite as much to get to the cockpit. You can go and kind of go right to it here. That is nice. Well, I am super excited about engineering. I don't know about you all. I just think the game is going to be so different after this. Alright, F2. Let's see what we got. Comms. Contracts. Nothing. Nothing. Can't do no missions. You are clear to leave. Thank you for visiting. Magnum refueling. Stand gateway, perfect. That's where we want to go. Well, at least we got to do one mission. I didn't even get to complete the mission, but I got to shoot at some things. We'll see if I can get one. Maybe I can get a. Let me see what I can get. Let's see what kind of mission I can get over at the gateway. Ubu, what are you doing, man? What's wrong with you? You better hurry up and put that code in before somebody steals it. Somebody gonna steal one of your codes. Yeah, I know. Ubu made a copy boo-boo. I know he did. And if that's one of your individual codes, you better hurry up and put it in before somebody takes it. Oh, I know what he meant to do. You don't need to tell me that. I turned the AC up one more notch. I keep turning it up and up. Ashley said, you know what? You're going to get that place warm like Tom's and Patty's are eventually. Huh? I know, it's crazy. You know, I've played for 8 hours a day. I've had fun. Got to see the different. We upgraded the 400i, but we haven't flown the upgraded 400i. We looked at all the clipper paints. We hadn't even done the Ox yet. I would go do the Ox, but I can't get any decent missions. I would try the Ox. Yeah, but he did it on YouTube, and I don't know if you can change anything on YouTube side. Yeah, and I've looked at, and then obviously we looked at the Clipper paints. We bought the Clipper, we bought the Ox. We went shopping and upgraded the Clipper. We did eventually get one mission to do some stuff. I mean, I've been having fun. But this game, man. Somebody needs to use my referral code, sign up, so I can get that Star Kitten thing. Oh, did you use the code already? Alright. Well, I figured because you copied and pasted it. That makes sense. Alright, let's see if I got any missions. Contracts. Yeah, P versus P missions. Are these bounty honey missions? Yo, mama's tune. Your mom's tuna. We should go do one. Is it any of this, you all? Who wants to help me do some bounty hunting missions? I don't want to do bounty hunting missions. But this is all I got over here. P versus P missions. Let's see what's on the other side of the gateway. I gotta go through the gateway again. Where is my radar? Oh, there's my radar. I see my radar. This one's, it's just different. I'm not used to it. Is that the gateway? What is that? Why is it red like that? I wish an account got a single lifetime referral because I made mine before I knew what the referral stuff was. Yeah, but the whole point of the referral is saying this person referred you to Star Citizen, right? You found out about Star Citizen from them. So, I mean, that's why they have it. It's to get new people into the game. If you're already in the game, it's not getting new people. But there is like a certain period of time that you can't put a referral code in. Was it 24 hours or maybe more? Oh. "24 hours, but that's fairly new." Yeah, because, you know, you made it and someone was like, "Oh, why didn't you put my referral code in?" Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, slow. Oh, oh, oh. Are we passing out? Did I pass out? I did pass out. Boy, I barely stopped in time. gate's already open. Let's see if I can get in. In like Flynn. That was a clincher for sure. That was real close. I just about crashed into that station. I gotta pay attention here. I do like how it's a big deal going from one system to another. I like games that have slow travel systems. Like, it ruins the scale of a game if you can just instantly travel from one place to another. Like, I know World of Warcraft has the portal systems, but I love like the griffins you can ride. You just see the size of the world. But now in the new retail version, they got portals everywhere. You jumped everywhere. I just love a sense of scale like this. I think this is the kind of stuff that makes MMOs MMOs. If you instantly travel everywhere, that's not an MMO. That's just a hub of game activities to do things. When you have to actually travel to where you need to go, that's the system. And I really feel Star Citizen does a very good mix of traveling and travel effort, but it's not like awful. Yeah, I love being able to travel and not instant teleporting places. Yeah, the sense of scale, I just love it. All right. See if we got any missions on this side. Nothing. I don't get it. Why? Uh-oh. Let's see here. And they're 18. Nothing's working. No contracts. I got one set of contracts and then it wouldn't complete it. I don't know what to do. Who all's in his party? Comms. Let's see here. Party. He's the only one that can party. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Testing, testing. Can you hear me? I can't hear you, but you can hear me. Hit plus sign. I see you. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Barely, but I can hear you. Let me turn my audio up. I don't have my Star Citizen audio up. Or hold on a minute. Sound effects, let's turn that down. Oh, let's turn music down. Alright. Alright. Say something.
I think I figured it out. Let me
Yeah. Yep. So come to area. I'm not going to be on too terribly much longer. one, I'm not able to get any contracts. But if you come to Area 18, you can take the you can take one of my addresses, and you'll be able to fly it for a while. Did you hear me? Wait, so come to Area. I'm not gonna be playing too much longer. But come to Area 18, and then you can take one of my addresses, and then you can have that to play for the session.
Okay. I don't know if I should be flying an Idris solo.
We don't have to fly so. Well, you'd be amazed what you can do with an Idris solo. Until they put engineering in, you'll be fine. But you can still have it. You can put another ship in there, like you can put your ship in it, and use it as a launching point. And if you got anybody else to join you, I don't know if you got any other Star Citizen people.
I'll land on Area 18. I think I'm on your server, so I'll be over there shortly. I'm in Lorville right now.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna be playing much longer. Normally I'd be playing in the afternoon, but I just had an early day today. They say NPCs will be following engineering, so hopefully that works. Really? NPCs are coming? What ship are you flying, Dak?
I'm gonna be bringing a triage. This is all I got at Orville right now. I have a bunch of ships. Like I've got the Reclaimer, I've got all the ships from the RSI.
Well, if you take something small, I'll take the Idris out, and then you can dock in the Idris. So then you'll have both ships. You'll have the Idris and something small.
Okay, yeah, I'll grab like a fighter.
All right, there's the airport. Well, there are a couple RSI vids from a year or so ago talking about the NPCs. I mean, they've talked about a bunch of stuff. Hey, Major, are the servers good? I can't get any contracts. And the one time I did get a contract, it didn't complete all the way. I had to do waves of defenders, and the waves quit coming. But the few ships that I got to do, the Clipper, man, we were doing pretty good. So do we put the laser cannon on the Idris? Or we leave the ballistic gun on there, the big cannon. We'll leave the cannon on there for them. Supposedly NPCs that can engineer and man weapons. Yeah, I think crafting's coming before any of those NPCs. The problem is their AI stuff. Like we see the NPCs are walking around and they can't even do what they're supposed to do. But I don't know. It depends upon if they're blades, like it is an actual NPC walking around. Yeah, it's not. It can fit on top of the Idris.
I don't know if it'll stay on though. I don't know if we can strap it on there.
But I'll be on late tomorrow, so I won't start my stream until late tomorrow, so then we can have a much longer play session tomorrow. Yeah, but I probably won't get on until like 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
4 or 5 tomorrow. Okay, that's probably when I'll get on too.
Yeah, I just said so. We'll be able to have a much larger session.
Okay, cool.
I think I'll put the clipper on Idris too. He can have the clipper too. I'll leave the clipper on there and you can check out the clipper too. Alright, so I gotta find it. Yeah, yeah, just be near Bikini Point or something. I'm gonna take it out. Ooh, that's not gonna work, is it? Alright, let's see what happens. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, tier 0 should be NPC sitting in a chair like they currently do, and the NPC's just shooting. I don't know, we're gonna find out. You know me, I like to find out. Maybe sideways. It might fit sideways. We'll put it in that way. In fact, it may work. It may fit if you don't put the landing gear down. If you don't put the landing gear down, it might actually fit. Oh hell. That kind of works. It knocked me over. Can we shoot the wings off? Well, then that kind of defeats the purpose.
Alright, sir, I am en route to Bikini Point, 21 gigameters.
Copy that. It's a minor component.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, so do we give him the laser? You want the laser or you want the ballistic cannon?
I heard the laser was pretty weak.
It is pretty weak, but it's easy to see. I'll leave the ballistic cannon on it.
Alright. I don't know how, I mean, I was kind of thinking I was going to do some piracy today. I can't imagine what. It feels overkill.
Well, now, if you're gonna do piracy, you'll need a crew. But I mean, at minimum, you could just check it out. You don't have to stay on it.
Right. But if I park it in a hangar, like if I go to Crusader to the expo and I park it, will I be able to like get it again?
Yeah, is Crusader your home? What's your largest hangar?
My home hangar right now is in Nix, but I just need to move it.
Yeah. So you're going to, if you go to Crusader, you will get a docking port for the Idris. You won't get an extra large hangar.
Is that what you said?
You'll get a docking port. You won't get an extra large hangar.
Oh, okay. So I need to go to Seraphim. Oh, Crusader has docking.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Now, if you went to Area 18 or Lorville or Microtech, they just have hangars, and then you would get a hangar. But in Crusader, they have docking ports. So, I mean, at Orison, you're going to get a docking port.
Okay.
No, Dead Pickles, you cannot get all the ships. You can only get, they're showing all the ships in IAE, but you.
I can also take my reclaimer and salvage your.
Yeah, I would mess. I mean, we've done that. We tested the reclaimer on the Idris. All the ships are in IAE, but you can only purchase the ship as it become available. Like the Clipper only became available at 11 a.m. Eastern Day. It wasn't available yesterday. So now some ships are normally for sale all throughout the year, so those are still going to be available. But the ships that are only available, that aren't normally available, are only available on that ship day. So today all the Drake ships are available. Oh, I should have put the Shark Tank. Yeah, just hang out there. I'll bring it up, and then you can come in and you'll be able to dock. You'll see. Probably 5 minutes. It takes a little bit to get out of atmosphere.
How do I turn you up? Because I've got all the volume sliders maxed.
I don't know. I can barely hear you too. I took the game. All I did is I went options and audio. I turned speech volume up and master volume. I turned the other ones down. It's very hard. I don't know. I mean, I like Discord. Discord's a little bit easier. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard to hear through the game. I took the master volume and the speech volume all the way up, and then I turned the other ones down, like music and whatnot.
Okay, that's smart.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Can't believe I didn't put the right paint on here.
Been moved to our store. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I see the Salvation. That's because it's new to the verse. Well, the Salvation's, yeah. Well, Salvation is the brand new starter ship, so it's going to be available like even after IE. It's the brand new starter ship, so that's a little bit different. It's an RSI ship. It became available for sale yesterday or Thursday, and it's going to always be for sale, I think, for a while. It's like a new starter ship. So that's not going to be a ship that's just special sales for a certain day. It's going to be available. If that makes sense. What are we doing here? Vehicles. Idris M. Can't believe I didn't put the paint on here. It's all about the paints. Which one is it? Shark Tooth. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Biggest ship in the game right here.
Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Come on, load up. There it goes. Uh oh, who is that? Uwe, welcome in! Exclamation join. I'm trying to pick up the Clipper, the New Wolf, and maybe the MDC in the set on the same purchase, but not sure. They will be, but they won't be the set for sale all on the same day of the ship days. So what you want to do is, if you want to get them all in the same purchase, which I don't know why you want to do that, but if you do, then the first day is RSI. Yesterday was Origin. Today's Drake. And then we have the Aliens, and then Kruger and Miss and all that on November 24th, and then Anvil, and then Argo, and then Crusaders, and then Aegis, then Best in Show. But on the finals, so November 30th through December 3rd, you'll be able to, all the ships will be for sale during those 4 days. So if you want to get it all together, you got to wait till day 11 through 14, November 30th through the 3rd. Are they out? So they'll always be available, but if you, for sure, they'll be definitely available in the finale. Where's the Clipper? Oh, I lost my Clipper. Oh, well, I'm just going to take the Idris up to him. I don't think it was going to fit anyway. Ramp access. Damn, that Clipper must have fell off. That sucks. Man, imagine what it's going to be like when you can upgrade capital ships components. Do you think we'll ever be able to upgrade the capital ships? I hope so. What were the 3 ships he wanted? He wanted the Wolf, the Clipper, the MDC. Yeah, I don't know how that works. So yeah, the new ships may be available the whole time. I know that Salvation will be because it's the starter ship. The new ships, I like to make sure they get sales in, so they're brand new, so I can see them keeping them. Yeah, that makes sense. Got to get those dollars. Alrighty, here we go. It'll take 6 hours just to give them a tour of this whole ship anyway. It's been a while. When's the last time I was on an Idris? It's been a few months. Alright, I'm running again. I need to just quit running and just do this. I don't know what it is. First person mode, I feel like I'm going slow. Main deck. Alright, I think the bridge is to the left. Yes. Oh, this is a turret. Where's the bridge? Shit. Meow. Meow. Where's the bridge? Is this the bridge? This is the bridge. Here we go. Man, it's been a long time. It's been a few months since I've been on the Idris. I had to figure out where to go.
Yeah, that place is a maze, man. Luckily, we got maps now. When do you think they're going to come out with engineering?
It's coming out at the end of this month. It's coming out in December.
No way. Okay,
Yes way. I'm telling you, man. It's going to be great.
This might end up being my main game. It's
I-
fun and it's good. Like, that's going to be my gameplay. Have you ever played Pharaoh Trauma?
No, I haven't. But I'm telling you, it's not just this. I think they got a bunch of new features that they're ready to roll out. And I think 2026 is the content and the features is going to be fast and furious.
I'm excited. I heard that Squadron 42 is out next year.
Yeah, they've been saying that, but they've been saying that for a long time. So I think they'll release it, but I don't have as much confidence.
Yeah, fair, valid. I heard it was supposed to be part of the trilogy, but I also heard that once Squadron 42 is done, a lot of the assets developed will shift.
Yes, they're supposed to. But yeah, they got multiple chapters.
Okay.
All right, I'm leaving the hangar.
Alright, 10-4, I'm just hanging out, you know, enjoying the view.
Remind me, guys, can I open up my hangars from the pilot seat on the Idris? I don't remember. Or do I have to walk down to open up the hangars? Oh shit. I guess I should wait till the doors are open, huh? For some reason I thought I had enough room. You're gonna open all the doors from the pilot seat. I guess I can open all doors, yeah. But I was curious if there's a hangar button. I wish there was a hangar button. It would be nice. Or even a command for it. Keyboard short. A garage door clicker I can put on my dash, yeah. I wonder if the co-pilot seat has a button on the other side there. Oh, this is so slow. Takes forever to get out of atmosphere. I mean, to be honest, things like the Javelin, if they're going to only be able to go on space stations, hopefully they can set your home in the space stations. No Idris Bay doors are controlled via ATC desk. Yeah, I knew that. I mean, I knew they were controlled by that desk, but I didn't know if there was a button or something up in the captain's, the bridge, I mean. All right, 6 kilometers, 7 kilometers. All right, we're online. Not your 30 crew or 4. What do you mean 30 crew? What? What? What 30 crew? This is a solo ship. Solo ship. Best solo ship in the game. Until next month. Alright, F4. I'm going to go down and... Alright, I'm there. I'm opening up the back hangar door.
Hell yeah, on my way. You're much louder when you're closer. That's awesome.
Well, that's wild. So starboard, let's see here. What was it? Right, starboard side. This is the side I want to go down. How much quantum is in it? A lot. I can't remember what it is, but it is a lot. You can go from here to there and back again. Plenty of time. It's like an insane amount. Yeah, you don't run out of that. There's definitely a lot. All right, let's open up the back. Where's my power button? Open rear hangar doors. Power on. I don't see him. Do y'all see him? There he is. What do you think? You think he's gonna wreck? You know what? I should have left the engines on and moved them and blew them up. That would have been funny. Now let's go down and meet him. Oh, wait. Welcome aboard, the Aloha Vengeance. All right, so does the comms not work now? Testing, can you hear me? Testing, testing. Testing, testing, can you hear me? I wonder if it's because I don't have a helmet on? No, I have a helmet on. Testing. You can't hear me. Can you hear me? Is it now that we're super close? You can't hear me anymore? I can't hear him. Y'all hear him? Why is that not working? Where's he going? What does that say? I'll put my helmet back on. Testing. I can't hear you at all. I know he's talking. See how the mic looks like it's moving? I see your audio thing looks like it might be talking, but I can't hear you. He's already in the bridge. He's outrageous. This guy's ready to go. Look at him. He is just jumping. He's going. Well, shit. Let me get in the captain's chair. Why can't I hear you? For some reason, I can't hear you anymore once you join the ship. I'm going to head out. I'm going to head out. Have fun, and we will definitely play tomorrow. All right, let's pick a winner. Who wants a prize? Let's get our latest Gleam IO entries. Dashboard competitions. And this one. Will somebody get the Polaris on this one? Export. We never know. Who doesn't want a prize? Me. All right, let's download our new file here. There we go. Hey, Dead Penguin with the 15 stream streak. Ugh, it's hard for me to say. Rename entries. I think this is the third one. 2025 11/22/03.
The name's Francis Sawyer. But everybody calls me Psycho. Any of you guys call me Francis, and I'll kill you.
Lighten up, Francis.
Lighten up, Francis. Any of you people call me Francis, and I kill ya. All right. Old Man Observer. Good movie. Stripes. Let's see here. Drawing to 22nd entries. Let's grab our winners file. All right, 15 winners, 32 entries. So for those who haven't done it before, everybody that's entered into Glean My O competition, they're a part of the pool. And so the first phase is we grab 32 people from Glean My O based upon how many entries you have. So the more entries you have, the more likely you're going to make the bracket challenge. And then the bracket challenge, it's based upon your seeding. The more entries you have, the higher seed you are. And then you have a slight edge with this particular model for moving on to the next round. You should be part of it. This is the only giveaway I have going. So if you signed up, you're part of it. All right. So Hudson Hawk and Yumsy. Let's make this full screen. And Hudson Hawk moves on. And we got Dull Wiz versus Night Hollow. And Dull Wiz wins. We got Ubu versus a Wild Welling. A Wild Welling with the upset over Ubu. And then it's not, that is a big upset. 8 over 25, 25 over 8. Big Daddy versus Sleepy, and Big Daddy with the win. We have Lady Lime versus Ice Cool. Lady Lime with the win. Let's see here. Soljin versus Joshiwashi. All right, Soljin wins. We have Phoenix versus Arceon, and Phoenix wins. Super Chair versus Dead Penguin. Super Chair wins. We have Doc Org versus Captain Winning. Oh, Doc wins. Chip versus King Raquel. Chip wins. We got Join versus Chill Polio. Chill Polio wins. We have Vest versus Demonic Chronic. All right. We have Tier versus Mr. Blarkin. Tier wins. We have Liquid versus Fiber. Liquid wins. We got Pinar versus Watcher XP. Watcher XP with the upset. And then Pagan versus Grimskunks. And Pagan wins. All right. Final 16. It's fun seeing names, you know. Yes. All right. Watcher XP versus Pagan. Pagan wins. We have Tier versus Liquid. Tier with the win. We have Chill Polio versus Vest. Chill Polio with the upset. We have Chip versus Doc Org. Doc Org wins. We have Super Chair versus Phoenix, and Phoenix wins. We have Lady Lime versus Soul. Soul with the upset. Man, Lady Lime just can't catch a break. Wild Welling versus Big Daddy. Big Daddy wins. And then Hudson versus Dull Wiz. Hudson wins. All right, final 8. Let's scroll on over. Hudson versus Big Daddy. Big Daddy with the upset. Soul versus Phoenix. Phoenix with the win. We got Doc versus Chill Polio. Doc wins. All right. And then we have Tier versus Pagan. Pagan with the upset. Our final 4. Here we go. A 5 seed versus a 9 and a 2 versus 11. Big Daddy Tonk with the 9 seed. Phoenix with the 5 seed. And moving on to the championship game is Big Daddy Tonk. And then we got Doc Org versus Pagan. And Pagan moves on to the championship game. All right, so we got a pretty close seeds here, 9 and 11 seed. Who's going to get the next prize, Big Daddy or Pagan? And Big Daddy Tonk wins. Congrats. I don't know if are you in. Are you in here with Big Daddy? I've seen him from time to time. All right, let's see what he won. If you're here, you get an extra thing. Yeah, it was. Pagan was close. I don't think he is. We'll give him a minute. We can load the prizes file while we wait. Remember, every time someone wins, that's one more person that gets pulled out of the pool. All right. I don't think he's here. I haven't seen him chat in a while. All right, we're going to load it up. All right, let's see what he's got. And Day of the Vera Parasite Pack. That's a decent one. Good value. We're down to 33 prizes. The Black Magic 3 paint pack. I think we're going to start seeing, yeah, I think we're starting to see more greens and stuff like that because we're getting down to the size of the prizes. Ooh, that was close. The Warlord Throne. It's set there on that for a minute. Oh, we got the Paladin on the list. We have the Paladin. You know my rule. I do a hide and a shuffle. We have a hide and a shuffle. So we're going to hide. I can see everybody's all going, please don't win, please don't win, please don't win. All right, we're going to do a shuffle. Here we go. Oh, I never selected, damn it, I never selected the prize. Here we go. I forgot to select prize. I'm so stupid. All right, and the Black Magic, so close. The Paladin was right there. He had the chance. Came close to getting the Paladin. He's still got a good prize. I think that's worth a decent amount. See, I think you know we're gonna be getting people getting some stuff here soon. All right, so let's export winners and let's go find out. Let's remove it out of the prizes pool. Let's see here, prizes pool. Control F. All right, that's done. All right, let's go find somebody to raid into.
All the characters are so beautiful in this.
Ooh, should I raid Citizen Spooner? I never get a chance to raid Citizen Spooner. You know, I'm gonna raid him because I never get a chance to raid him. Nah, I don't think somebody is.
Some extra stingers here.
Uh-oh, who's following? Thanks for the follow, Turtle. All right, let's end our giveaway. Let's show another bonus code here.
Twitch is my main platform, Shu, and then I just basically, you know, if people can lurk on my secondary platform, because I'm a Twitch partner.
And then let's raid Citizen.
Just hanging out over there.
Make sure that worked. Okay, that worked.
Kick, that's awesome. But
and raid. Alrighty, I'll see you on tomorrow. It'll be a little bit. It won't be an early stream like yesterday. We're gonna check the crab traps and stuff. I thought I was gonna do it today, but it ends up being tomorrow.
It's so small and fast that nothing can hit you.
You know what is probably would delete you? Is a cutlass black.
No shot.
Bro.
No shot, bro. Look how I just killed that.
No, I got the destroy thing on my audio, bro.
Crazy. That. I made it explode. Oh snap, 41 more potential spooners. Oh man, observer, let's freaking go, dude. How you doing? Dude, weird to see you on during the day. I know that on the weekends you do stream a little bit earlier sometimes. How's it going, dude? You okay? Welcome everyone. Mr. Tank Cat, how you doing? Oh, by the way, we've got 13,000 people watching. So I'm just gonna land. Dude, oh man, observer. Dude, with 19 on kick as well. Let's go. Our kick's gonna be popping today. Popping. So listen, guys, how about I land in this station? Or on the pad, actually, on the pad. And come and set your spawn here. Come set your spawn here. I'm ready. That way, if you die, my little ship will take care of you. Okay?
Thank you. Little ship.
Loading. Dude, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So, now that loads of people are here, let me just do a little giveaway. Because I think we'll just do a patch bundle giveaway. We're going to use... Is that you shooting me or someone else?